Good morning from Rome. We're here today. We've got two finals between the same two teams on the same day. A most unusual set of circumstances and not something you see every day, but today is no ordinary day. A day in the sun for Italian cricket, quite clearly and literally on this beautiful morning as we see some shots of the Italian capital that eventually bring us here. Rome Spinacciato Cricket Ground. I'm Michael McCann, your commentator for both of these T20 finals that, as advertised, are between the same two teams, Kings 11 and Brescia Cricket Club. Brescia there in the green and yellow have won the toss. They've elected to have a bowl in this first of two finals. So this is the Italian T20 Championship final starting at 2:15 Indian Standard Time for those of you watching in the subcontinent, and then at 1:45 p.m. Central European Time or 6:15 p.m. IST, it's the Coppa Italia final, again between Brescia and Kings 11. Both of these two comfortably the strongest pair of teams that we've seen in Italian cricket this season, and the winner of both of these games, if there is to be the same winner in both of these games, will take the Super Cup without that needing to be played, and they will advance into an ECL 21 playoff qualifier against Asian Latina on Sunday afternoon. If there's a winner, a different winner of each of these two finals, so if Kings 11 win one of the games today and Brescia win another of the games, then we'll have to have a Super Cup tomorrow to decide who is the champions of 2020 in Italian cricket. And that will then mean that they will progress on to that game. So it's effectively a three-match playoff to be decided who will be the champions of Italian cricket in 2020 and who will play in that ECL playoff. Asian Latina, of course, have the right to be in that ECL 2021 qualifying match because they were the champions of 2019 and didn't get their chance to play at the European Cricket League 2020 because of it being off due to coronavirus. So that's the schedule for finals weekend. We could have 3 matches, we could have 4. Depends on what we see today. If one team is victorious in both finals, they'll take the Super Cup without needing to play in a Super Cup final because of being victorious in both of the two main domestic white ball competitions. As Brescia take to the field on this gorgeous sunny morning. It's a bit of dew though, which might provide some swing for the bowlers early doors. Been out to look at the track, which is pretty green and will definitely offer a bit of assistance as the two batsmen come to the wicket. And taking strike for Kings 11 will be the man with number 20 on his back, Malkeet Singh, 30-year-old big hitting opener. And at the non-strikers end with 7 on his back, Kumar Vikas, the wicket-keeper batsman, 42, who turns 43 in a couple of weeks' time. He's also quite handy with the ball. Not something you see every day, someone that can offer themselves up with wicket-keeping skills and with the bat. Shaping up to bowl the first over of the day with 69 on his back for Brescia. As we used to T10 cricket on our channel. This is of course a T20 match. This is the T20 Championship final followed by the T20 Coppa Italia final, and all of the matches across this weekend, including the European Cricket League playoff on Sunday afternoon, will be in the T20 format. We do have the second European Cricket Series in Rome coming up on Monday. 27 T10 matches in 7 days. But that is all to look forward to. For now, we've got to find out who will be the champions of Italy in 2020 and who will be going to the 2021 European Cricket League. Set to bowl the first over after he's tightened those trousers that seem to have the longest pair of laces on them I've ever seen. It's a man with 65 on his back. Shadnan Khan, first ball. And it's a wide. Plenty of encouragement from the two close catchers on the offside. Possibly trying a bit of the old appealing and being excitable in the hope that it puts the umpire off, but that certainly wasn't going to happen. Our two umpires for this game, Samantha Kitepe, former Italian national team cricketer who played more than 30 games for the international side. So that's the first runs off the bat in this Italian finals weekend. Single for Malkeet Singh. Samantha Kitepe at one end, and then Rohan Fernando at the other, who's been a domestic umpire in Italy for the last 4 years. Man hailing from Colombo in Sri Lanka. First boundary of this Italian finals weekend having been put in. Kings 11 trying to get themselves off to a decent start and going pretty well in this first over. Helped by that wide off the first ball. And now up and running in terms of the boundary count. Vikas Kumar doing the honours with a shot that went straight towards our commentary box. As that is the most unusual shot for a T20 game, the leave, not something you see very often. Oh, he's causing some early problems here. This is good seam bowling up top from Shadnan Khan, and that is what he offers this side. And from Nasir as well. Just watch the footwork there down that leg side. Plenty of encouragement. Very vocal out there in this early morning. Still just short of 10 AM local time. Shadnan. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. It's just a bit too wide. So we have Samantha Kitepe as the standing umpire at this end, and Rohan Fernando at square leg. Still trying to complete this first over. Oh, he's appealing. He's got him. He has. On it through to the keeper. A very regulation take, wasn't going to miss out on that, and it's 7 for 1 at the end of the first. And so now a new partner is required for Malkeet Singh. Vikas Kumar gone for 4 or 5, caught by Nasir Hussain off Shadnan Khan. Kings 11 already 1 wicket down. The end of the first over Not literally a perfect start, but as good a start as you could want as the fielding team, having won the toss. So Vikas Kumar and Navkeet Singh, the opening batsmen, separated from each other very quickly. The non-striker will have a bit of time to see his way in at the new batsman, I should say. I'll try that again. Will have some time to see his way in at the non-striker's end as the second over begins. Faisal Shah to bowl it. Left arm fast. Offers a really good different option, both with his pace and the left arm over angle. Can get some swing. Oh, he got some swing there, but started it in the wrong place, so that'll be a wide. Hoik round the corner, and they're going to come back for two. Well, direct hit would have been interesting, but direct hit always unlikely to be seen from there. If you are just joining us, you're in the second over of the Italian T20 Championship final, and wherever you're watching across the world on ECN.cricket, I'm Michael McCann. It's fantastic to have your company, and I've also got the company in the box alongside me of Papu Tepa, who will be providing translation into Urdu. Good morning, Papu. More to the score with that crisp pull shot. He just hasn't quite got his line right. That's the second wide in this over already. Just straying too far down leg. And the ball swinging further away, as you can see. Batsman couldn't catch up with it, but rightly wided. That's full. That's in the slot. Powered down the ground. Two bounces and over the long off rope. A very welcome boundary for Kings as they look to rebuild after that early loss. A second boundary in the over. It's right in that slot, and Navkeet Singh wasn't going to miss out on the invitation, particularly in the power play. Nice and positive. 19 for 1. Yep, and it has been fetched, and the field has been adjusted accordingly. So he can't repeat that shot because he will be caught on the rope. Only 2 men allowed out in the first 6 overs because of the power play. Oh, and he's gone inside out. That's clever batting. He knows where his gaps are. He knew that anything over the offside infield that wasn't through long off would be 4. And that's exactly what he managed to do. sived it through cover. It was slightly agricultural but very effective, and it ends a very good second over. 27 for 1 in fact at the end of the second. Really good positive batting.
बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं मलकीत सिंह जो कि किंग्स 11 की नुमाइंदगी कर रहे हैं। इस तरह से फैसल शाह को उनके पहले ओवर में 3 चौके लगा चुके हैं।
So a destructive end to the over, which in fact, after a bit of confirmation and confusion between scorers and everybody, is not actually done. 27 for 1 with 1 ball to go of the second over. As that's flicked away, that will be even more runs. Just a single, waiting for the signal from umpire Fernando, who is seen to say that was in fact off wood, and so at the end of the second over, oh, we're still not done. In fact, it is an over that seems to be going on forever. One of those overs that the wides just make it seem to go on and on and on. Wide 2-4, wide 4-4, and then that single. Flying along all of a sudden, Kings 11. First ball for Jagjit Singh to face. Get this anywhere. It's not square leg or long off over the infield. He's got a boundary. Just blocked back. And so finally the end of the second over. A long old over. 24 for 1.
In this over.
24 for 1 at the end of the second over.
No, in this over. Second over, how much run?
Good question. Second over, I make it 17.
जी
Big over.
दूसरे ओवर में 17 स्कोर लगा है जो कि फैसल शाह ने कराया है। 2 ओवर 24 रन हो चुके हैं।
24
एक खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुका है। 24 रन 2 ओवर के नुकसान पे एक खिलाड़ी आउट।
So a really good start for Kings 11 here, having been put into bat. This beautiful scenic outground in Rome that's been spectacularly dressed for the occasion, as you can see with the Let's Play Cricket Together signs from Cricket Italia all over the place. The place is looking spick and span as we begin the second over for a man who bowled a very good first over of the match. That's full, flicked away down to the fine leg boundary. Just strayed onto the pads and was punished for it, Shadnan Khan. It's a nice bit of batting from Malkeet Singh, who's looking really good here. Just watch the wrists, catches up with the ball and works it into the gap. Square leg was there, but all he could do was fetch it.
मलकीत सिंह इस वक्त बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं। पहले 2 ओवर्स में तकरीबन 4 चौके लगा चुके हैं जो कि किंग्स 11 को तीसरे ओवर की एक बॉल हो चुकी है। तकरीबन 28 रन हो चुके हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग का मुजाहरा मलकीत सिंह की जानिब से। शादना खान एक और अच्छा बॉल किया है। फील्डर मौजूद हैं। अब देखते हैं कितना रन बनेगा।
Single to the total. 29 for 1. So Malkeet Singh now has 21 off just 8 balls. Very good positive batting from him, but it's nothing that will surprise close followers of Italian cricket. Likes to come out for Kings and hit big while the power play restrictions are on. We've got a 6-3 field. It's a bit of a funky field though, because the 2 fielders that are out are at third man and fine leg, so anticipating a bit of short stuff here to Jagjit. Oh, and that is short, but it's worked away really nicely. It's 4 more, and the Kings 11 batting tent are very loud and excitable. Oh, he is trying to bowl to his field. Just a really wristy flick past the keeper, and the runs keep piling on.
कीपर ने बहुत ही अच्छा ट्राई किया है 4 रोकने के लिए, लेकिन नहीं रोक सका। जकी की बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट किया, अच्छा सा टच किया है और कीपर के पीछे से 4 रन हो चुका है। इस वक्त बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर तकरीबन 32 प्लस हो चुका है।
Field changes again. So fine legs come round the touch squarer. shaping to put another man back, but he's going to have to be inside the ring. So they've got a fine leg just inside the circle on the 45, and then one back out at square leg. Maybe more short stuff. Oh, it's full and he's bowled him. It's the double bluff, and it's worked a treat. 2 wickets in 2 overs for Shadnan Khan. Jagmeet Singh gone for just 4. It's a big breakthrough that they needed because the boundaries were coming thick and fast. Well, you can see his head went up to the sky. He was trying to hit this very hard. The side-on angle will show you. Just watch his head here. His head goes up. He's trying to hit that into next week, shimmying down the pitch, and the ball deserved a lot more respect. So Jagmeet gone for 4 off 3. And with Malkit Singh going very well, he can't find a partner.
ब्रेशा की जानिब से शादान खान का बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग स्पेल जारी है, जो पहले ओवर में 1 विकेट ले चुके हैं और उसके बाद दूसरे ओवर में भी जगजीत सिंह को आउट कर दिया है, जो कि आपको बताते चलें कि सेमीफाइनल मैच में उन्होंने 50 प्लस स्कोर किया था। बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग की, लेकिन आज पहले ही आउट हो चुके हैं। कोई अच्छी इनिंग्स अपनी टीम के लिए नहीं खेल सके। अब नेक्स्ट देखते हैं कौन सा नेक्स्ट प्लेयर, व्हाट्स नेम।
So 2 early breakthroughs here for Brescia, having won the toss and chosen to bowl. Stepping out at number 4 for the Kings 11, Jagmeet Singh, 29-year-old, who is one of their key players in the middle order engine room. Oh, he's nicked that, has he? Huge appeals. There was a noise of some description. Umpire Katepe is unmoved. Well, was that just a little flick off the top of the pad, maybe? This will help. And it looks to have been pad, maybe Snicko, and referrals not available here. It's very much old school cricket. The umpire's on-field decision is the decision. Third umpire today is Asad Ali, but won't be needed for any replays or referrals. Short, and he was eager to get off the mark, Jagmeet Singh, but he's 0 off 2. Does he try and continue the positive momentum that Malkit Singh's provided at the other end? Or does he try and be a steady Eddie alongside him? End of the 3rd over, 33 for 2.
3 ओवर के इख्तिताम पे 30 स्कोर हो चुका है। 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं किंग्स 11 के।
So we've had it all happening here in these first 3 overs of the Italian T20 Championship final. Malkit Singh has 21 of just 8. He's been joined by Jagmeet. It's Malkit to face up. They're just trying to get the field sorted here. Power play time, of course, so there's always boundary opportunities. And they seem to be settling on a 6-3. Taken their time to work it out. Square leg and long off out. Although they're still deciding here, can't make up his mind. Kulub Sajjad, the Brescia captain. Cover driven well for 1. Stopped nicely by Naveed Chowdhury.
फोर्थ ओवर करने के लिए आए हैं फैसल शाह, जो कि पहला बॉल किया है, सिर्फ सिंगल रन्स बना है। बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग का नज़ारा नवीद चौधरी की जानिब से। पहली बॉल पे सिर्फ सिंगल रन स्कोर किया है।
Oh, that's a good bouncer. Really well bowled. Well, he went for 17 in his first over, but this is a very good start to his second. A single and a dot from Faisal Shah. This really was the effort ball, and it leapt up off that artificial track. No option but to just keep it out. And the batsman did well to guide it down and not be caught.
फैसल शाह ने बहुत ही अच्छा बाउंस बॉल किया है। काफ़ी पहले ओवर में 17 रन लग चुके थे, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। सेकंड ओवर में अच्छा कमबैक किया है।
That's a really good, lovely inside out drive. That's a square drive. Really nicely played. This is a proper cricket shot. Something you'd think of more traditionally in a test match in whites in many ways. Lovely square drive, no bish bash bosh, just all timing.
बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट लगाया है 4 रन्स के लिए। स्क्वायर ड्राइव लगाई है, अच्छा शॉट लगाया है 4 रन्स के लिए।
Well, that is a way to get off the mark. Oh, that's a good bumper. Proper contest between bat and ball here. That's the second short ball we've seen in this over. Very nice, fiery stuff from Faisal Shah. It's what he offers. The firecracker is some nickname him. The hothead, heard him also referred to. Really getting into his gears now, getting his pace up.
एक बार फिर फैसल शाह बॉल करने के लिए तैयार हैं। इस ओवर में 4 रन लग चुका है, अच्छा कमबैक किया है।
It's another short ball. Well, there's an LBW appeal because it did keep somewhat low, but pretty speculative thoughts from the mid-wicket fielder. Just look at how it kicks up off that turf. Definitely not out LBW, but it's more good bowling from Faisal Shah. This is a really good second over. It's much, much better than his mess of a first that featured boundaries and wides all over the shop.
फैसल शाह अच्छा कमबैक कर चुके हैं। पहले ओवर में 17 रन लगे थे, लेकिन इसके बाद इस सेकंड ओवर में काफ़ी अच्छा कमबैक किया है।
That's another fiery bouncer. It's not wided. It's going pretty much straight at the batsman's helmet, and I'm quite happy right now being in the commentary box rather than out there. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Whips past, just past the batsman's helmet. That's the side angle. It was going straight at Jagmeet Singh, who did really well to get out of the way of it. End of the 4th over, 38 for 2. Well, his first over went for 17, his second went for 5.
पहले ओवर में 17 स्कोर लगा था, लेकिन नेक्स्ट ओवर में काफ़ी अच्छा कमबैक किया है। 5 स्कोर लगा है फैसल शाह को, जो कि एक अच्छा कमबैक किया है। काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं फैसल शाह फ्राम ब्रेशिया क्रिकेट क्लब स्पेन से, जो कि इस टूर्नामेंट को लाइव इस खेलने के लिए आए हैं।
So a fascinating start to proceedings on Italian finals day weekend. Field being set for the 5th over, and once again, if it is full, then Malkeet Singh has got plenty of boundary options because both men are out on the short ball, and it is too full, and it's just guided away through square leg. He didn't quite get all of that though, so they'll jog back for 2. Field set again for short pitched bowling, and it's not quite matched what's been delivered by Shadnam Khan at times. His first over was very tight, his second slightly more expensive. Malkeet Singh going very nicely here. He's got 22 off, 24 off 10 even. And he should have had even more than he's going to get here. It's a full toss, but he's missed out. Well, in fact, it has dribbled over for 4. Not the most convincing shot, not the best timed shot. But just look at that, a huge looping full toss. He was through it early, but managed to just get enough on it. Looked like it was going to plug for a second, but it didn't. So he has 28 of just 11.
मलकीत सिंह इस वक्त बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं किंग्स 11 की जानिब से। जैसा कि 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके थे, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, अपनी टीम को आगे लेके जा रहे हैं। काफ़ी स्लो वन बॉल किया था कि आउट करना चाहते थे कि ये कैच निकल पाए, लेकिन 4 रन्स के लिए अच्छा शॉट खेला है कवर की जानिब। 4 रन्स के लिए काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग है बाजार।
Short and pulled away. And they've got the field set for short pitch bowling, but it still goes to the boundary anyway. And they just can't find a way to stop Malkeet Singh. He's on the charge. He's lost 2 partners at the other end, but he just doesn't care. Look at the timing on this. Knows exactly what he's trying to do. Deliberately played uppishly. 4 more. That's a 6-4 of the innings for Malkeet Singh. He has 32 off 12.
मलकीत सिंह इस वक्त 6 चौके लगा चुके हैं किंग्स इलेवन की जानब से बहुत ही धुआंधार बैटिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं मलकीत सिंह बूम बूम मलकीत सिंह
That's come off the pad and it will dribble away for 4 leg byes. They won't care how they come, they just keep coming, the runs, and it is the 50 up as well for Kings 11, hence the applause from their batting tent. And we're still 2 balls short of the end of the 5th over. And this questionable strategy from Brescia doesn't seem to be working. They've got a 3rd man and a fine leg out. But unless you're really bowling heat, and even then you can only bowl 1 bouncer and over, you're inviting potential batting aggressively in response and inviting potential trouble. Coming left arm around, right arm around, pardon me. It was always going to be ambitious getting an LB from there. And duly not given. Very rare you see LBW's given right arm around. Just look at how wide of the crease he's come there. So wide, it's not far off from being a no ball for his feet being outside of the lines. Huge swing from Malkeet Singh. The adrenaline is really pumping now. Going to try and rein himself back and keep himself calm, but he doesn't seem interested in that at all. Oh, he's gone for this, and it's our first 6 of Italian finals weekend, and it wouldn't be anyone else but Malkeet Singh. Lovely pick up. Just look at how he lifts the bat up from low to high to take the pace and carry it over the rope. He has 38 of the 58 that have been scored, more than half of the runs in the innings so far. Nobody else has got more than 4, but Malkeet Singh is having a field day. 58 for 2 off 5.
5 ओवर खत्म हो चुके हैं, 58 स्कोर हो चुका है और 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं। मलकीत सिंह जो कि बूम बूम बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, बूम बूम मलकीत सिंह।
Boom boom.
Yes, of course, boom boom. Malkeet Singh on fire.
He's got flames coming off him at the moment. He is absolutely. And just to remind you, Vikas Kumar went for 4, Jagjit Singh went for 4, Jagmeet Singh is out there with Malkeet and has 4 not out.
Just 15 ball.
It's a one-man show right now.
One-man army.
Yeah, well, exactly. He could do with a bit of support across the 20 overs, but it's very entertaining to watch him for now. Last over of the power play. Will they continue to be aggressive, Kings? That's a good, proper, sensible cricket shot from Jagmeet. He's probably aware of the value of getting Malkeet on strike for the last few balls of this power play, so he takes the single. He now has 5 off 8. And Malkeet on to strike. Now, does he keep being aggressive here? One would think so. Hasn't shown any signs of stopping. Sweepers are out at long off and square leg. It's a 6-3, so offside field. So if he can get anything uppish on the offside that's not straight, that's a boundary option. That's a full toss. Oh, he's bowled him. It dipped late on, hits the base of the stumps. That's a big, big, big moment in this game. Malkeet Singh has been dominating it single-handedly. Well, I was far too harsh on the bowler. In fact, it's a delightful slow ball. It looked for a second like a looping full toss, and that is exactly what Malkeet Singh clearly thought too. It's a cleverly disguised slow ball. And it is the end of a very exciting knock. 38 off just 16 balls with 6 fours and a 6. Malkeet Singh has done his job as the power play puncher,
yes,
but he's gone now. 59 for 3.
16 बॉल पे तकरीबन 38 स्कोर किया है मलकीत सिंह ने. काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग की है, लेकिन फैसल शाह ने आउट कर दिया है क्योंकि पावर प्ले में काफ़ी अच्छी शॉट्स खेली हैं. 6 चौके लगाने के साथ एक छक्का भी लगाया है. काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग की है पावर प्ले में, जो कि उन्होंने हक अपना अदा करना था वो कर दिया है. काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग. मलकीत सिंह boom, just 16 ball and 38 runs.
So Simranjit Singh walks out. There's only 4 balls left of the power play. Does he just look to consolidate? Does he see this as a chance for an early boundary? If he can get anything over the offside infield that's not straight, he'll get 4 for that. It's only square leg out on the onside. Veering towards consolidation, quite content for a leave, which one normally associates with day 1 of a Lord's Test match rather than a T20 final. But when you've just lost 3 quick wickets,
just leave the ball. That's precious.
Just give yourself time to get yourself in. But does he decide he's got to be aggressive? It is the power play after all. Oh, circumspect batting again. Lovely start from Faisal Shah against the new batsman of Simranjit after getting the big wicket of Malkeet with the slow ball. And he just thought about it. He just had a little push. Can imagine wicket keepers across Europe and the world would be thinking of little bits of sledging for the batsman in that moment.
Wonderful bowling. Wonderful comeback.
Just had him fishing. Yeah.
Yes, fishing.
Easy to forget. Faisal Shah's first over went for 17. One heck of a comeback.
A big wicket in the end.
Oh, that's well bowled again. He's on fire here, Faisal Shah. Oh, his first over was patchy, but ever since then it's been anything but from the speedster. Just look at that. Doesn't quite get the schnick. Doesn't get the nick, but Simranjit Singh is nervous now. 0 from 3 for him. 1 ball left of the power play. He seems quite content just to get through the over. He's batting out of his crease, maybe to try and combat the length, but it's looked anything but comfortable so far. It's well bowled again. He will get off the mark. It's intelligent batting. He's just nudged it into the leg side in front of the fielders who were on that 30-yard circle. He gets a single. It's 60 for 4 at the end of the power play. 60 for 3, pardon me. Malkeet Singh, the big wicket gone, and quite a turnaround from Shadnan Khan.
60 स्कोर हो चुका है, जो कि 6 ओवर के इख्ताम पे, और बहुत बड़ा नुकसान हुआ है जो किंग्स 11 को, और एक अच्छा ओवर लिया है जो कि सिर्फ इस ओवर में सिर्फ 2 स्कोर लगा है. just 2 runs in this over. Faisal Shah was wonderful over in this match.
Well, it's comfortably the best over that we've seen in the match, and it might well be one of the best that we'll see in the tournament. Now, end of the power play, and as so often seen in T20 cricket across the world, it evokes a change in the bowling. It will be the man that we saw nervously prodding in the previous over against Shadnan Khan. Simranjit Singh to face, because he got that single from the last ball. They can put more sweepers out, and they've done exactly that. The leg side is going to be well covered with 3 sweepers. There is scoring opportunities in terms of boundaries on the offside if he can go inside out. Imran Naveed, nicknamed Manny, to come on. The right arm paceman. Very whippy action, but starts with a wide.
Next over करने के लिए आगे हम इमरान उर्फ मानी, जो कि पहला बॉल किया है, पहला बॉल ही वाइड बॉल किया है.
It's the 5th wide of the innings. I want to put a break on that tally, Brescia. If that continues across the innings, it will be 20 odd priceless extra runs for Kings. That's a better ball from Manny. Try a quick single and they will get there. That's good assertive running between the wickets, and it was good backing up as well. Jagmeet Singh, the non-striker, backing up, alert to the possibility. And even when Kulub Sajjad, the Brescia captain, had got there wasn't really much chance of a run out.
Yes, of course. काफ़ी अच्छा चांस था ये रन आउट करने के लिए कैप्टन के लिए, लेकिन कुछ स्लो रनिंग की वजह से कर नहीं सके। लेकिन यह कि ये अगर ये आउट कर लेते तो इनका काफ़ी चांस बन जाता था चौथी विकेट पे। और अच्छा शॉट,
short. It's picked out the man at backward point. So dot ball for Manny, his first dot ball. And this double delight in Italy that is of course followed by ECS Rome. Super Coppa coming today after the Italian T20 Championship final. Of course, both of them, strangely, are between the same two teams who've dominated Italian cricket this season. If one team wins both of these games, they'll win the Super Cup final without needing to play it. If one of these finals is won by Brescia and won by Kings, then we'll have a Super Cup final tomorrow morning. That's lovely bowling by Manny, beating the outside edge, and this just shows how quickly things can change in T20 cricket. Not so long ago Malkeet was smashing it everywhere. That's a little cutter out of the back of the hand, and it deceived him.
बहुत ही अच्छा स्लो वन बॉल किया है मानी ने, जो कि समझ नहीं पाए जगमीत सिंह। काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं इमरान मानी।
That's short, and he was very, very early on this, trying to hit his way out of trouble, and it didn't work. We've already seen that there's some real bounce up off this pitch. Look at how that leapt up, and the batsman was through his shot very early. And he was actually very fortunate, Jagmeet, having stepped down the pitch as well, that he didn't top edge that for a catch.
Yes, of course. जगमीत सिंह काफ़ी अच्छा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश करते, लेकिन काफ़ी लेट हुए बॉल से, जो कि बॉल बैट के ऊपर आ गई।
Short again, and he looks troubled by that, but he did enough, Jagmeet, to dob it down for a single on the leg side. He knew where his gap was. It's tentative batting though. We've already seen if you bang the ball into this pitch at pace, it really does leap up at the batsman.
Okay. काफ़ी पावर प्ले के पास काफ़ी अच्छा बॉलिंग का स्पेल कर रहे हैं मानी। पहले ही ओवर में काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, अच्छा स्कोर ड्रॉप किया है। तकरीबन स्कोर मलकीत सिंह के आउट होने के बाद काफ़ी स्कोर रुक गया है, जो कि इस ओवर में काफ़ी प्रेशर आ गया है किंग्स 11 पे।
This is full.
Oh, what a ball.
Driven, well fielded by Manny, who's starting to settle into a good rhythm here, and the game is swinging in the direction of the bowling side. He's got this awkward action where he sort of releases it from behind him rather than straight, which I'd imagine takes a bit of adjusting to if you're the batsman.
इस ओवर में अभी तक स्कोर सिर्फ 3 स्कोर लग चुका है, just 3 runs in this over.
7 overs gone, 63 for 3. And Jagmeet Singh has 6 off 12, and Simranjit Singh has 2 off 6, so there's real pressure building here.
दोनों प्लेयरों पे काफ़ी प्रेशर हो गया है, क्योंकि काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग का इससे पहले मैच जारी था, काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग हो रही थी मलकीत सिंह, जो कि 16 बॉल पे 38 रन्स उन्होंने किए हैं, काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग की है। लेकिन उनके आउट होने के बाद अब देखें दोनों प्लेयरों पे काफ़ी प्रेशर आ गया है। इस ओवर में जस्ट 3 रन स्कोर बना है, जो कि काफ़ी प्रेशर आ गया है। जितने भी सुनने वाले हैं सब दोस्तों को पप्पू टेबल की तरफ से वेलकम all my follower Puppu Tebal live cricket Italy, all friends.
Wherever you're watching across the world, it's a pleasure to have your company here on ecn.cricket. Flicked away down the leg side, and that will go for 4. No one marshalling the fine leg boundary, and that is a desperately needed pressure release. Faisal just straying onto the pads here, and it's really good intelligent batting. Knew where the gap was, used the pace on the ball, and just grazed it away for the boundary. Jagmeet Singh into double figures. He has 10 off 13.
जगमीत सिंह ने काफ़ी अच्छा बॉल इसको जस्ट पेस को यूज़ किया है, जस्ट हल्का सा टच किया है बॉल को और कीपर से पीछे सिर्फ 4 रन्स के लिए काफ़ी अच्छा शॉट लगाया है फैसल शाह को.
And they needed that because they'd only scored 5 runs off the previous 2 overs. That's a good little jab into the offside. Positive running between the batsmen. And because there was good communication and both trusted each other, they got through. Anything else, it could have been a little bit dicey. 68 for 3. Jagmeet has another single to his tally, and Simranjit is on strike.
इस वक्त सिमरनजीत ऑन स्ट्राइक पे हैं और काफ़ी प्रेशर लेके खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि इससे पहले काफ़ी दोनों ही 2 ओवर में लगातार काफ़ी प्रेशर लगा हुआ है इसमें.
Square leg and a long off out, which has been the preferred field throughout his spell. He's also put a cover out too. It's a bumper, and that's really spit through. It is a wide, and rightly so, because it's gone over the head of the batsman who had no chance with it. Just look at how this leaps up, and
keeper, look at keeper.
The keeper has to jump and take it both feet off the ground and time his jump perfectly, because if he'd done anything else behind the stumps, Nasir Hussain, that was 4 byes.
बहुत ही अच्छी कीपिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं नसीर हुसैन, जो कि काफ़ी अच्छा जंप लेके ये बॉल पकड़, अगर ये बॉल पकड़ना पाते तो 4 रन्स हो सकता था.
That's nicely bowled. He's in a really good rhythm here. It's another change up, and they're struggling to pick them from Faisal Shah.
फैसल शाह काफ़ी अच्छी बॉल कर रहे हैं, चेंज ऑफ पेस कर रहे हैं और अच्छी स्लो वन आप देख सकते हैं, काफ़ी अच्छा स्लो वन किया है. अगर ये सिक हो जाती तो ये आउट हो सकते थे.
Oh, you know it's a good sign that you're getting your change up right when even the wicket keeper's struggling to pick it up. Nasir Hussain doing just enough to collect it on the second bounce with the help of his slip fielder. Boundary options on the leg side if he can find them, but they're struggling to get Faisal away at all here. They're content instead just to drop and run. I think of 2, the ball had been overrun in the covers. And the enthusiasm to try and enact the run out, Ahmad had actually ran past it, but in the end they get through for a single. 71 for 3. Just consolidating here after the crazy hitting we saw from Malkit Singh that was a joy to behold. Nicely bowled again, and that is exactly what we've seen from Faisal Shah in the last 3 overs or so from him at this end. He goes for the slower ball and then the very next ball, top pace, and can't get anywhere near it. Lovely bowling.
काफ़ी अच्छी बॉल कर रहे हैं फैसल शाह, जो कि आप देख सकते हैं कि काफ़ी अच्छा कमबैक किया है, जो कि एक अच्छा विकेट लिया है बल्कि सिंह का, जो कि एक बहुत बड़ा नुकसान था किंग्स 11 के लिए.
And that's good again from Shah. He's really getting it through here. And that is the end of his spell. Hands on hips, double teapot. He's frustrated he didn't get the edge here. And oh, it's not far from the off stump either. So he ends with 1 for 31 from his 4 overs.
Look at 1 hour 17 runs.
Absolutely correct. He took the words right out of my mouth.
Next 3 hours.
14.
14.
It's a superb comeback from Faisal Shah.
Wonderful.
And he deserved more wickets, really. He only picked up 1 in the end. But that 1 wicket was the wicket of the day. Malkit Singh out bowled.
Wicket for the day, yes.
And how pivotal could it prove that he managed to dismiss Malkeet, because Malkeet had 38
just 16 ball.
Just 16, was flying along, and nobody else has really got going. These two just trying to rebuild a bit before potentially having a bash.
Again, money.
Short, doesn't get all of it. Well fielded, aggressively out at point.
Shadran,
who we saw earlier on with the ball. And they really have put the squeeze on here. So there's been just 13 runs off the last 19 balls. Something's got to give here from Jagmeet. He has hit 2 boundaries, but he has just 12 off 15. That's short. Worked away, used the pace. Fielder out at third man though, so he'll only get a single. That doesn't really help release the pressure that much. And of course, with the power play done, you can have up to 5 fielders outside of the ring. There's a few horse riders clip-clop along the road that is just behind our ground. Horse riding academy not too far away from here, which is probably where they've come from, here in the outskirts of Rome. Short. Doesn't get all of it. He was on this a bit early. Probably wanted to be cutting it through point. Instead ends up flat batting it, mistimed for a single through extra cover. One more to the score, but there's a sense that this can only continue so long. Imran Naveed is going really well here. He's only conceded 5 runs from 9 balls so far in his spell. Full toss, and it's blocked for a single. Well, if anything tells you a lot about the mentality of these 2 batsmen at the moment, it's that a chance like that is missed out on. Can see this again. It's a juicy golden full toss, ripe to be climbed into, and instead he ended up poking it for a single. Jagmeet, missed opportunity. Short, bottom edge. Bounces in front of the keeper, absolutely not a catching chance, but again, the pressure builds. Did get the slightest of bottom edges and bounces into the gloves from this. So you can see he's very early on this. Through the shot very, very quickly. It does dip and keep a bit low.
काफी अच्छा बॉल किया था माने ने, जो कि कीपर से पहले ही कैच गिर गया था, जो कि नसीर कर नहीं पाए.
Comes again. That is a juicy full toss again, but this time it is taken advantage of. He was trying a back of the hand slur ball, but it didn't work, and it's only a single. So again, the frustration builds for Kings 11 and the pressure builds on them. At the end of the 9th, it's 75 for 3. They've only managed 17 runs off the last 4 overs. Jagmeet Singh has 14 off 18 and Simranjit Singh has 4 off 12. Oh, this is really good tight bowling. Imran Naveed conceding just 7 runs from his 2 overs. 4 runs from the second, 3 from the first.
2 ओवर में मानिक जो कि काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, ब्रेशिया की जाना से काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. पहले ही 2 ओवर में जस्ट 7 स्कोर दिया है, जो कि एक अच्छा स्पेल साबित हो सकता है, क्योंकि जहां पर रन्स की तादाद काफ़ी बढ़ती जा रही थी, वहां पे आके रन्स को बिल्कुल स्टॉप किया है. जस्ट नेक्स्ट बॉलर आपको देखना पड़ेगा. नेक्स्ट बॉलर मौलवी बशारत.
So change in the bowling, with number 30 on his back, Basharat Ali to come in. He's another left armer. bit slower than Faisal, but he's quick enough, as he showed there. That pace is really guided into the gap between third man and cover point, and it goes for 4. It's a really good bit of timing, not trying to hit the ball too hard. And it's a desperately required boundary for Kings, who've really slowed up since the loss of Malkeet Singh. This will help no end.
After 3 overs.
Simranjit Singh with the boundary.
After 3 overs, first boundary. After 3 overs, first boundary.
Yes, it is. Absolutely correct. They've been desperately needing boundaries. They've only hit 1 boundary in the last 4 overs.
Wow.
Swing and a miss outside the off stump. It's a tentative prod though, more than a swing and a miss. Just not really sure. It's absolutely not a wide. And this is what pressure very good at doing with Basharat Ali and then Shadnan Khan from one end. Got a really capable bowling attack. Faisal Shah as well, but what Basharat Ali and Faisal Shah both offer in particular is that left arm over angle, sliding across the batsman, cramping them for room.
Left and right combination.
Very awkward.
Very good combination.
Basharat again doesn't quite get the edge. Well, I've kept saying the pressure is building. It's a blast furnace at this point, basically.
Pressure is up.
Struggling to find a release, and even after the boundary off the first ball, 2 more dots. I'm really not sure quite how Jagmeet and Simranjit have both not nicked off. They've had a lot of lives, each of them. Both really struggling out here. Bowled again. Doesn't quite manage to do the fielding off his own bowling, so there is a single out to Ahmed, who's sweeping. 80 for 3. Just sliding across again. It's another cutter.
And a cutter.
He does get the slightest touch on his fingertips there, but not enough to stop it.
Just like spinner and out spin.
Subtle variations.
4 runs लंघे के बाद काफी अच्छी
Basharat again. Oh, that skipped past the outside edge. These two really are living a charmed existence out here. Just handing a towel to a teammate after this. The latest one, that did grope and keep a little bit low off the pitch. Defence of the batsmen who are really finding this tricky conditions. 14 off 19 now for Jagmeet. That's the quicker ball, that's the effort ball. A Yorker, and it's blocked away. 14 off 20 now for Jagmeet. And at the other end, Simranjit has 9 off 16. So at the end of the 10th over, the midway point at the innings, Kings 11 have really slowed up quite significantly here. They're 80 for 3, 5 scored off Basharat Ali's first over.
मौलिक शारा जी इस ओवर में सिर्फ जस्ट 5 रन दिया है. पहली बॉल पे 4 रन लगे हैं, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छा कम बैक करके सिर्फ लास्ट 5 बॉलों पे सिर्फ 1 रन बना है, जो कि सिर्फ इस ओवर में काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग किया है. मौलिक बिशारत पहले ही ओवर में सिर्फ जस्ट 5 रन दिए हैं. नेक्स्ट बॉलर आ गए हम कलब सजाद बॉब.
So pressure trying to keep things very tight, having won the toss, chosen to field. Been 2 phases of this game. Kings 11 58 for 2 off 5 at one point, where Malkeet Singh was going bananas, and then they've scored just 22 runs off the last 5 overs, which, well, even if you were in a 50 over game, you'd think that that was a touch tentative, but in a T20 game it is just not enough. Now for the first time, spin into the attack. Oh, and finds the outside edge immediately. Good fielding to flick it inside the rope by Baba Hussain. And then Basharat cleans up. They get through for 1, but a lovely encouraging start for the spinner. Does get the nick. But there's nothing the keeper can do standing up to that. Needed a slip, really. So spin into the attack, but the same pattern continuing here. Kings very much under pressure so far, as the man nicknamed Bob gets his first Bobby. Why is he? What's the story behind the nickname? Why Bob?
I don't know. Just nickname.
Fair enough. It's another good ball, just finding that awkward length. Not much pace for Simranjit Singh to work with. He is a national team player. He's a very capable batsman, 27-year-old. He's had a good couple of seasons. He'll get at least a single here. They're looking for two. There is a decent run-out chance. And it just skipped off the turf. And by the time Nasir Hussain could pick it up, there wasn't really much he can do. Just watch Nasir here. As the batsman comes to slide his bat in, it jumps up off the turf. Really flies up at him. Couldn't get it back down in time. So they do get back for two. Well, that's hit the stumps, but the batsman had pulled away. Well, you don't see this every day. Bit of an odd situation, but he had clearly pulled away, Simranjit Singh. He did pull away quite late, but clearly something had distracted him just as it was happening. Signalled dead ball by our umpire, Samantha Katepe. Former national team player himself, Katepe, across 10 years of his cricketing career. It's very full. Blocked out, enthusiastically fielded with the sort of dive and flick from Shadnan. Enthusiastically done by Mr. Khan, and that is the end of the 11th over. The first over we've seen him spin into the attack, but the pattern continues. Just 5 runs scored from the over, and it is 85 for 3.
बॉबी जो कि पहले ही ओवर में सिर्फ जस्ट 5 स्कोर दिया है, काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है पहले ही ओवर में। बॉबी जो कि काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर चुके हैं पहले ही ओवर में। स्कोर काफ़ी रुक चुका है। जिस तरह किंग्स 11 ने स्टार्टिंग शुरू किया था, काफ़ी देख के तो यही लग रहा था कि आज स्कोर 180 प्लस होगा, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छी इन्होंने
So dot balls to start the 12th over, and it's noticeable now that the Kings 11 dugout are getting very, very restless. Qulub Sajjad conceding just 5 runs from his over, and now Basharat bowling his second. That's a slower ball, and they've really struggled to adjust to the changes of pace here. It is another dot, this time on Jagmeet Singh, and it's another cutter.
Yes. काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं मौलवी बशारत, जो कि पहले स्पेल के बाद काफ़ी अच्छा स्पेल जारी है। मानी एंड बशारत अली, गुड स्पेल bowling.
It's been a really good team performance to pull it back after Malkeet Singh was going potty earlier on. Quicker ball, beating him. Oohs and ahs of excitement from the Brescia fielders. And what's also really noticeable is how worried the Kings 11 batting tent seem now. You can just see it was too quick for him. Beat him. Nervous shouts from the Kings 11 boys watching on from their tent. Oh, it's a full toss. That's the first bad ball that Basharat Ali's bowled. It's not really capitalised on though. Sort of guided down off the outside edge of the face. Only getting a single down to third man. As we're near the end of the 12th over.
बशारत अली एक दफा आए, वाट अ बॉल, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉल, अच्छा बॉल, just runs 1 run in this ball.
Takes the single, but again 2 runs off 5 balls in this over. The trend is only continuing. They've only hit 2 boundaries since the dismissal of Malkeet Singh at the start of the 6th over. Wasn't certain about this, and the calling was uncertain as well. Non-striker had come a long way down the pitch, Simranjit. Was eventually sent back. But it only paints a picture of the nerves of the batsman. More good bowling. Ooh, caught him out and hits him. I think it's actually hit him up on the glove, and that's got to hurt.
काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं मौलवी बिशारत। काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं मौलवी बिशारत। काफ़ी अच्छा स्पेल किया है मौलवी बिशारत ने। इससे पहले की कमानी ने बहुत अच्छे ओवर किया है। लास्ट तकरीबन 6 ओवर में तकरीबन सिर्फ 2 बाउंड्रीज लगी हैं। काफ़ी प्रेशर बढ़ता जा रहा है किंग्स 11 के ऊपर। एक बार फिर ओवर कराने के लिए आगे हैं क्लब सजाद भी गुजर, जो कि टीम कैप्टन है ब्रिशा क्रिकेट क्लब। दूसरे ओवर का पहला बॉल करेंगे।
Captain leading his team, and leading them to quite a resurgence in this innings. 5 off his first over. And his second starts well again. Almost picking up the wicket of Simranjit Singh, who's looked very uncomfortable out there. Somehow not got out. He now has 12 off 19. LBW appeal, possibly sliding down leg on the angle. Skip through for a leg by. The question for Jagmeet and Simranjit Singh at this point, we're into the 13th over. You can see that did look to be not turning back enough to hit the stumps. I was going to say, do they go for it? They've decided they've got to go for it, and that will help. 6 runs. It's only the second 6 of the innings, and finally maybe they've managed to break the shackles. A lovely clean hit from Jagmeet Singh. Well, he's been really struggling with his timing, but it's on the half volley. It's in the slot for him, and he meets it with a smiting blow. Lands 10 yards past the long off fence. Picks up a much needed maximum.
काफ़ी अच्छा शॉट लगाया है जगबीर सिंह ने 6 रन के लिए। प्रेशर से अपनी टीम को हटाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अब देखते हैं क्योंकि हिटिंग स्टार्ट कर दी है जगमीत सिंह और सिमरनजीत ने। देखते हैं क्या कर पाते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए।
Is this the start of a late assault? 13th over. It's full again. Tries to hit this one too hard. It goes off the inside edge of the bat. So Jagmeet gets a single. Simranjit Singh on to strike. That's a baseball style shot down the ground, very bottom handed. Fielded by Long On. A huge arm, a very, very good arm as well. Enthusiastically fielded and well done by Faisal Shah. Keeps them to a single. Jagmeet on to strike. It's a slightly quicker ball. It's a very good take standing up. Wondered if he might have got the slightest of thin edges on it, but apparently not. See the replay. He's just trying to cut it, but it was a bit too close to his off stump for that. Not much footwork either, which didn't really help Jagmeet. So at the end of the 13th over, Kings 11 still trying to rebuild. That 6 from Jagmeet Singh will certainly help him get towards being up and above a run a ball, because it's been a very slow partnership for the most part ever since Malkeet Singh went. The second ball of the 6th over, they were 59 for 3. They were going at 10s at that point. Slowed down a lot since then as Basharat Ali comes on to bowl his 3rd over. Oh, he's got him! Love the Yorker, very well bowled. Too good from Basharat Ali. It's another change-up that just hasn't been picked at all. He's really struggled, Simranjit Singh. And it was a cutter coming back into the batsman. Decided now was the time where he had to go for it. Came down the pitch. And he turned around as if to say what happened. And saw his stumps dislodged. And he has to walk off.
सिमरन जी को काफ़ी अच्छा बॉल किया है, बहुत ही चेंज ऑफ पेस किया है, बॉल कटर बॉल किया है, काफ़ी अच्छी बॉल की है बिशार मौलवी बिशारत ने, और बोल्ड कर दिया है। काफ़ी नाराज़ होकर जाते हुए देख रहे हैं कि ये मेरे साथ क्या हो गया है।
Yes, and if we sound a touch distracted occasionally in the commentary box, it's because the flies are absolutely everywhere here in Rome. Temperature getting into the low 20s, which, given that we are almost into November, definitely can't complain about. The sun is shining high in the cloudless sky, although there is a fair bit of wind around too. And the flies are doing their best to cause us a nuisance wherever you are across the world. Thank you very much for joining us. As the new batsman of the Kings 11, their number 6 takes strike. Sharat Ali looks to continue his handiwork, and it is Jaswinder Singh with 99 on his back. How they'd love a contribution of at least a portion of that number here to take them home.
Nickname Jassa.
Nickname Jassa. And he's known as a bit of a finisher in this side, someone that can come in at the back end and hit 4s and 6s. Oh, but he might well be gone first ball. Oh, he gets very, very lucky. What a lucky sausage. And he smacks his glove on his bat in frustration. He was about 2 weeks early on this shot. It was a slower ball, caught him out. It comedically loops up in the air, and despairingly for the cover fielder, Yasir just over his head.
Yasir Mota.
Yasir getting very, very lucky. Yasir Nawaz, who often is seen behind the stumps as the backup wicketkeeper to Babar Hussain. Bisharat changing his field now. He's moving Yasir, who had nearly taken that catch.
काफ़ी अच्छा इस वक्त जसविंदर का काफ़ी अच्छा कैच निकला था, जो कि यासर मोटा ने काफ़ी ट्राई किया लेकिन वो कर नहीं पाए। एक अच्छा मौका था एक और विकेट का, लेकिन कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया। क्या चीज़ ड्रॉप इज फिनी मैचेस।
Oh, that's a top edge as well, and just in front of the bowler. Oh, the drama. Well, Bisharat Ali could in another world have had a hat-trick here. Just beats him in the flight. He's on it very, very early. It's more good use of the variations. In the end, has to pick the ball up on the bounce. It's not garden cricket. He can't be out one hand, one bounce, or gully cricket, of course. So the chance is gone. Jaswinder Singh at the non-strikers now. Jagmeet facing up, having just got lucky. Top edge is this again. And the fielder charging back from fine leg won't get there. So they'll skip through for 2, living a very charmed life here in this over Kings 11. 4 chances in 4 balls and only 1 wicket. They should buy a lottery ticket tonight.
4 बॉलों पे 4 ही कैच निकले, जो कि सिर्फ एक ही कैच कर पाए हैं, और 3 कैच ड्रॉप हो गए हैं। मौलवी बिशारत वंडरफुल बॉलिंग है, lovely bowling.
Bisharat Ali really has deserved more from this over. That's left alone, content to just see him out of the attack from this particular over. But a leave in a T20 game really is a good outcome. Bisharat will be very happy with the dot. He now has 1 for 10 with 1 ball left of his 3rd over. This is exceptional stuff from left arm change bowler. Finishes off with a quicker ball and beats him. What an over from Bisharat Ali. Well, he's gone for only 3 runs and he's picked up a wicket. And he could have easily had even more, to be frank. End of the 14th. The 100 is up for Kings 11, but slightly belatedly. They have slowed up a lot since the early assault from Malkeet Singh. 100 for 4 off 14.
100 स्कोर हो चुका है, 100 स्कोर हो चुका है, जो कि 14 ओवर, सिर्फ 6 ओवर का खेल अभी बाकी है। अब देखते हैं जसविंदर और उनके साथ जगमीत 6 ओवर में कितना स्कोर कर पाते हैं, कि देखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि इस ओवर में जस्ट सिर्फ 3 स्कोर लगा है। काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं मौलवी बिशारत।
Well, they've only scored 42 runs off the last 9 overs. They've really slowed up. For those of you who maybe haven't already done the mental arithmetic, that's around 4.5 and over. As the captain continues. Huge LB appeal. Not given by umpire Katepe. Number 14 off 2 so far as we have a look at the side on. Well, height wasn't the issue. I think line or pitching outside, hitting outside the line of the off stump, I should say, might have been. Cut off the back foot. They want 2 to the sweeper. And that's good cricket all round. Well, they were alert to the possibility of 2. They ran quickly and with conviction. The fielder did his job. And the batsman just got home. LBW appeal. Again not given by umpire Katepe. And that's drifting down leg. Got to be getting some significant turn to ensure that with the angle it's not going down leg. So this is flicked away over Longon's head for 6. Well, it was only a flick shot, but it was so beautifully timed. And that's a valuable boundary. You see again, the Brescia captain getting the treatment. Look at the bat speed that allows him to make up where he needs to be. And it goes for 6, the third 6 of the innings.
तीसरा छक्का लगाया इस मैच में तीसरा छक्का लगाया है किंग्स 11 की जानब से बॉबी को अच्छा छक्का लगाया है
Short beats him. Jagmeet Singh has played a curate's egg of an innings. He's got 33 off 37, but he has hit 2 really lovely 6s. That's an outside edge. I think it flicked off his glove as well as his bat. I think of 2, it wasn't there. Enthusiastically fielded by Pablo Hussain. And so at the end, the 15th over of this Kings 11 innings, they're 110 for 4, and Sajjad has gone for 23 off his 3 overs. So we're into the last 5. Probably from here, 10 and over they'd be looking at. That gets them 159. If they could go at 12 and over, 2 runs a ball, that would get them up to 169.
3 ओवर में जो कि क्लब से बॉबी गुजर को सिर्फ 23 रन्स लगे हैं काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं एक बार फिर बॉल भी बिशारत करेंगे नेक्स्ट ओवर
So he's got to be aggressive here. Time's running out. Basharat on. Oh, this is skied. He was very, very early on this. Basharat's going to take this himself, and he does. Nothing more than he deserves. He got 1 wicket in his 3rd over. He could have easily had so many more, and now he gets his 2nd. Really good bowling by Basharat. Just held it back again and threw it very, very early. And a curate's egg, a strange innings from Jagmeet Singh comes to the end. He got it very, very, very high on the bat, skied up, and the bowler took it himself and then fist pumped his teammates in celebration. So Jagmeet Singh is gone. He's done a job as part of the rebuild. 34 off 39 for him in the end. Caught and bowled by Basharat Ali. 2 4s and 2 6s. But a lot of dot balls as well. A lot of time occupied at the crease, and having got that start and got yourself in, the responsibility really was on him to then go big and make up that slow strike rate later in the innings. But he hasn't managed to do that. And so Jaipal Singh, lower order hitter, and of course the Kings 11 captain, comes to the wicket with his side needing a late cameo from him. 3 fielders out straight, but if he can get it square of the wicket on the offside, then he's got a boundary option there. Basharat bowls. Just grazes this down to 3rd man for a single. So he's off the mark immediately. 111 for 5. And that's the problem now. Jagmeet Singh and Simranjit Singh have both occupied a lot of deliveries, but they've got out before managing to then go on, having got their eye in. Full toss from Bisharat. And this is chipped over the head of the cover fielder for 4. That's what they need, Kings 11. Good batting, well timed. And it bounced really quite spectacularly over the cover fielder's head to go for the boundary. $115 for 5. Take everything they can get at this point. Probably looking at around the 150 mark. Kings 11, it would seem. Just checked his shot, gets it through square leg. They'll comfortably come back for 2 out to that boundary sweeper. $117 for 5. Basharat completing his spell, and what a spell it has been. Very full, and this is unconvincingly played just over the head of the cover fielder. They'll come back for 2. Well, they're at a point in the innings where they've got to try and hit out, but they're really struggling to get hold of Basharat Ali. He's been exceptional. Coming to the end of his spell now. He's really put the brakes on in these middle overs. Batsmen have struggled to get him away in any meaningful way, shape or form. 2 for 17 off his 22 so far. Come left arm around now. Huge LBW appeal. Look to be going just down leg. Skip through for the leg by. Well, as you can see there, that is going a long way down the leg side. Batsmen get a single though. And that brings to the end Basharat Ali's spell. 2 for 19 off his 4 overs. It is an exceptional set of bowling. And his first ever time on TV, as it is for all of these cricketers. Basharat Ali has done himself proud, and his friends and family are watching at home. I'm sure they'll be watching on with a lot of pride, as it's 120 for 5 with 4 overs left. So 10 and over from here. Doesn't take a genius to work out, gets you 160.
काफ़ी अच्छा बॉलिंग स्पेल किया है मौलवी बिशारत ने, जो कि 4 ओवर में जस्ट 90 स्कोर दिया है और 2 खिलाड़ी आउट किए हैं और काफ़ी चांस मिस किए हैं, जो कि टॉप 4 से 5 के ड्रॉप किए हैं. अगर वो कैच हो जाते तो हो सकता है इससे ज़्यादा भी विकेट हो सकती थी.
Changing the bowling. Kulub Sajjad comes off after conceding 23 from his free. And Mani, he's nicknamed, who was so impressive earlier on, Imran Naveed, who's a specialist death bowler, comes on with the task of completing 2 overs from this end. He'll bowl the last 2 from this end. That's short, bottom edge. They'll get a single. The keeper's a long way back, and this stage of the innings in particular, it's definitely worth the risk to take on the run. Didn't really get all of it, struggled for timing, flicked off that bottom part of the bat. That's a good shot through the point region, and it will trickle away for 4. Captain Qutub's only job is to fetch it back. This was much better timing than from the first ball. Just a bit too short and wide, and he makes room for it there so nicely too. Jaipal, to get it through that vacant point region, knew where his gap was. Six-3 offside field, but even with being allowed 5 sweepers out, there is Only so many gaps that you can cover. That's short and edged through the third man region for 4. There is a third man out there, but it was too fine for him. And it's back-to-back boundaries as they try and push late on here, Kings. Well, he really did make room for that. He was about 2 feet outside the off stump. Outside the leg stump, I should say. It was going on to hit probably middle and leg. He's ended up edging it through the offside. So the footwork being shown here by Jaipal is causing some problems for Manny. Now he's got to try and adjust and find a response. 1-4-4 to start the over. Pressure on the bowler. That's short. But this time he has found the third man fielder. Deliberately played this uppishly to get it over the gully fielder. They briefly thought about 2. Wasn't there. 130 for 5. Another mini milestone up. Another block of 10 complete.
जैसे कमेंट इमाद भाई को सलाम वालेकुम सलाम आदिल मलिक जितने भी दोस्त लाइव देख रहे हैं एज ए पाकिस्तानी इंडियन बांग्लादेश सब दोस्तों को वेलकम पोपुटी पाल की जानब से काफ़ी अच्छा मैच चलता हुआ स्कोर 129 and 5 wickets.
Full swing and a miss. That's a very good response from Manny. Just threw this one too early. Swinging off his feet.
तीसरा ओवर कर रहे हैं मानी काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं इस ओवर में पहला 4 रन्स लगा है काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग का मज़ा तीसरे ओवर की 4 बॉलें हो चुकी हैं 17 रन्स लगे हैं अभी तक कोई विकेट इन्होंने नहीं लिया लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है
That's pummeled away through the mid-wicket region, but there is coverage out there. Tag team fielding. Well, they think of coming back for 2. There probably was 2 there. And they didn't manage to in the end. So that's the end of the 17th over. Trying for a late assault here, Kings 11. They have managed to pick it up a little bit. 12 off that over. They did, in fact, get back for 2, pardon me. 132 for 5 off 17. So Jaswinder has 12. Jaipal has 10.
Kabal Khan Imad is my best friend. Thanks, of course. Okay. इमाद खान अभी तक बॉलिंग पे नहीं आए लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छे स्पेल कर रहे हैं देखते हैं इसके बाद बॉलिंग पे आएंगे कि नहीं इस वक्त मोनी है बॉलिंग पे काफ़ी अच्छा स्पेल किया है मोनी ने जो कि अच्छी बॉलिंग की है उनके साथ बशारत अली थे जो कि 4 ओवर में जस्ट 90 स्कोर और 2 खिलाड़ियों को आउट किया है काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है
So 3 overs left and Shadnan Khan, as opening bowlers so often do in T20, is somewhat of a specialist. He bowls in the power play at the top or at the death at the end. Likes to bowl when the slog is on. Conceded 17 off his first over but came back very well. Conceded 15 off his next 2 and picked up a couple of wickets. So looping full toss, a really strange delivery. He was trying his leg cutter and it didn't work. They get through for a single, which is a leg by. So we'll get away with a dot here. Well, it was a massive wide full toss, but just watch the batsman step away. And so that then meant that he didn't really have anywhere to go, Jaipal. It ended up hitting him. Swings off his feet this time, Jaipal, and that's good bowling. He's adjusted Shadnan, saw the batsman and moved outside the leg stump and deliberately put it wider. Well, in fact, you could argue it might have been a wide had he not hit it. Outside edge just short of the keeper. Quicker ball.
Oh, what?
Driven very straight. Swoopers out there. Will only be 1. Well fielded by Basharat Ali, who's having a very good day of it. 2 for 19 off 4 with the ball for him. Saw him earlier on with his left arm change-ups in the middle overs. Full. Timed well enough, but it's only a single to long on, and that's not really enough. It's good disciplined bowling from Shadnan Khan. If he can find a way to get the ball out into the leg side, there's gaps there. Gaps over the offside field square of the wicket. He's trying to swing off his feet to mid-wicket there, misses out. Well, there's nobody out at mid-wicket, but this ball probably deserved more respect, and it is a little off-break. Just held it back, and the batsman was through this very, very early. Really good deft bowling this so far from Shadnan. He's only conceded 2 runs off 4 balls. There was the leg bye as well.
जितने भी दोस्त लाइव देख रहे हैं मोहम्मद ताज, कमाल खान, आदिल मलिक, आफाक, कमाल खान, सईद.
Full. Well, he's got all of that to mid-wicket, but he's hit it straight to the fielder, and it will be a comical run out. What on earth was going on? Well, 22 yards can seem a long way sometimes, and it seemed like miles there between the two batsmen. He'd clearly hit this one cleanly and thought there's got to be a run. You can see he charges down to the non-striker's end, and then Jaswinder is left in disbelief, stood with his hands on his hips as his partner despairingly started trying to run before realising it was too late. If they'd have both set off with conviction, there was definitely a single there, but the non-striker was dawdling on his bat and ends up paying the ultimate price of his wicket. The 6th wicket falls for Kings 11. Jaipal Singh gone for 11 off just 6 balls faced with 2 fours. As Kings try and get up to a competitive score. Well, that was a bit of comedy cricket running there. As Sarbjit Singh, the wicket-keeper batsman, comes out. Can be a capable lower order hitter, and that's what they need here. Need a little cameo. Might be the difference between 150 or 160.
सईद भाई ये पप्पू भाई को बिल्कुल बोले का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं.
They'll run a bye to the keeper. Well, direct hit when he still would have been in, and they'll get 2 on the overthrows. That's very good running. Doing exactly what he should do, the new batsman Sarbjit Singh. Charging through, being willing to sacrifice his wicket for the accumulation of the first bye, and then turning and running straight away to get back for the second. Comes down the pitch and gets bowled. 2 stumps out of the ground. Not every day you see that. What a lovely piece of deft bowling. You can't get much more out than this, folks. Not just 1 stump gone, 2 of them. Off and middle. Charged a long way out of his ground, Simranjit, and was met by a delicious Yorker. Jaswinder Singh, pardon me, gone for 13 off 14. Just 1-4 for him. Really struggled to provide the acceleration that they needed in the innings. And so it's 135 for 7 at the start of the penultimate over. Another one bites the dust.
हाँ जी कह रहे हैं कि हम पेशावर से देख रहे हैं. We are watching your stream from Peshawar. Thank you very much. काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है इमरान मानी ने. पहला आउट किया है जसविंदर सिंह जस्सा को काफ़ी पेस से बॉल किया है, क्लीन बॉल कर दिया है. काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग का मज़ारा मानी और बशारत अली की जानिब से काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग आज हुई है. नेक्स्ट जो स्पेल किया है मानी और बशारत ने काफ़ी अच्छा किया और किंग्स 11 को एक बड़े अदब से रोका है. जितने भी दोस्त हमारे लाइव देख रहे हैं, अपने दोस्त खान जी, इसके बाद सईद, जितने भी दोस्त कमाल खान, आफाक अहमद, जितने भी आदि मलक सब देख रहे हैं, हमजा भाई, सब दोस्तों को वेलकम पोटे बाल पे. जो
First ball for Ali Salman, and he's gone as well. It's 2-2. Plum LBW. This is lovely stuff from Imran Naveed at the death. Dot wicket to start this final over. 2 byes off that first ball that certainly weren't his fault. And now he's on a hat-trick. Well, he stepped across his stumps here. And that looked to be hitting middle of middle of middle. And Manny was sure of it. And the umpire, Samantha Katepe, was sure of it as well.
Who is gone?
Salman Ali gone for a golden duck. LBW bowled by Imran Naveed.
थैंक्स फॉर रीडिंग योर मैसेज, थैंक यू, बहुत शुक्रिया, थैंक यू वेरी मच कमाल भाई आपका। मुझे तो ये आपको कमेंट्री अगर करने दे तो आपको पता है कि मैं काफ़ी अच्छी आपको पता है, लेकिन यह है कि इनके साथ साथ मिक्स कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं।
Hat-trick ball.
Hat-trick ball आ गया है।
Tabriz Atiq on strike, the number 10. Oh, it's very well bowled and it's very well played. That takes a bit of guts to come out at number 10 on a hat-trick ball and keep it out. It was as good a hat-trick ball as you could want, hitting the base of middle. And he just, French cricket style, just kept it out however he could, blocked it back. But they now need to get on with scoring runs. Only got 8 balls left. Full toss, and that's 4 runs. Even to a number 10, that's a gimme. And having bowled a lovely over, Imran Naveed just straying onto the pads. A really poor delivery. Picked up and just whipped away. Nearing that 150 mark.
लेकिन जना काफ़ी अच्छा बॉल करना था, लेकिन फुल टॉस हो गया। अच्छा थोड़ा सा पुश किया है लेकिन जना पर 4 रन्स के लिए काफ़ी अच्छा शॉट है।
1 ball left. Does Atiq Tabraz go for the boundary option? Take the single to keep the strike. He just runs this down to third man. Get at least 1. He'll settle 4-1. Mindful of the fact they have only got 2 wickets left in the innings, so if they lose 2 more, that's it. Don't want to leave unused deliveries at the end of things. So with 1 over to go, they need 8 more to get to the 150 mark. Kings 11 having been put in by Brescia in this T20 Championship final.
बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग करी है। एक ज़्यादा हदफ देना चाहिए था किंग्स 11 को, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है, जो कि आप देख सकते हैं हिमाद ने, बॉबी बाई ने, और इसके बाद जो कि मानी ने काफ़ी अच्छा स्पेल किया है। जैसे लास्ट ओवर में 2 विकेट लिए हैं, एक बोल्ड किया है और एक एलपीडब्ल्यू किया है। काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है।
So 142 for 8 with 1 over left. Numbers 9 and 10 at the wicket. How many can they pinch off this last over? There's boundary options square of the wicket on the offside and the leg side. Long on, long off. Deep mid-wicket and square leg out. That's a very quick bouncer. Too quick and too good. Lovely bowling. And Atiq Tabraz trying to flick it over the keeper, where you can see he was too late on it.
हमारा का पहला ही बॉल काफ़ी अच्छा बॉल किया है, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त। सलमान से गया उर्दू कमेंट रियली सक्स, थैंक यू।
That's short. And again, it's mistimed. He was in position for this bouncer very, very early, anticipating it. Then had to actually wait a bit of time for it to get down to him. They do get 1. Every little helps. And it brings Sarabjit Singh onto strike for the first time in the innings. Hasn't really got time to play himself in. He's only got 4 balls. Field has changed. Got 1 out square on both sides of the wicket now. Short, another effort ball, beats him. Excellent deft bowling from Ahmad Alam. It's an unusual option is used as a change-up for them. Right arm, 26-year-old paceman. But they've bowled out Shadnan Khan and Faisal Khan, as well as Imran Naveed and Bashrat Ali. So he's coming on for just the last over. Short, and that's a much better shot. It's towards us in the commentary box. It's gone just past my outstretched right hand, and that is a very useful boundary in this final over. Well, the problem with bowling that length over and over and over again from Ahmad Alam is that it's become a bit too predictable, and so that time could just rock back and sit deep in his crease, Sarabjit Singh, wait for it and find the gap. That's another bouncer, and that's a wide. Well, he's maybe just getting a little bit too obsessed with the short stuff here, Ahmed. It's very, very short, and that is level with, if not over, head height. Called as wide from square leg by umpire Samantha Katepe. That's a very clever change-up. Slower ball, the slowest of slower balls. Pressure is released by the bye. Well, it caught out the batsman, but it caught out the keeper. That is a nigh on perfect slower ball, just inside the wide line. Last ball of the innings. It's gone very, very high. It's going to need some catching from long off, running in, and he drops it. Well, he's bowled brilliantly today, but he ends with a blot on his copybook in the field. Imran Naveed running in here. It would have been a good catch, charging 20 yards in off the boundary. He did get there, and once he got there, he'd have expected himself to take it. And so, well, for a lot of that innings, it looked like Kings 11 would be looking at the 150 mark, and that is about where they've ended up. Helped by a cameo 38 from 16 by Malkit Singh, who we can see in action here at the top. 6 fours and a 6. He really was in destructive mood. At the other end, wickets fell regularly. Jajit Singh bowled by Shadnan Khan. But Malkit went on his merry way. He didn't care who fell at the other end. He was having fun. Found 4 here with miscued full toss, but that was the big moment the game changed. Kings were 58 for 5 off 2. Then Malkit Singh was dismissed here, and the problems started. And it only got from bad to worse from there. In the end, they actually did quite well to rebuild and get to 150. At one point, it seemed like they'd be short and end up on around the 130 mark. 2 huge 6s from Jagmeet Singh, but he did only score 34 off 39. Bashrat Ali was excellent with the ball. His left arm middle overs change-ups, 2 for 19 off 4. This was the second of those 2 wickets. He had other chances that he was unfortunate. Didn't quite go to hand in the field. Jagmeet did hit 2 6s. This was the second of those 2. A lovely pick up and whip over long on. But he and Simranjit Singh were guilty of getting in, getting starts and not really going on, having occupied a lot of time and deliveries at the crease. So good bowling effort from Brescia Cricket Club. The middle overs, Imran Naveed and Bashrat Ali and Qutub Syed. This comedic run out was a highlight of the innings for neutrals enjoying chaotic cricket. Crossed wires, and then 2 wickets in 2 balls at the death. Came a long way down there, Jaswinder, and had 2 of his 3 stumps destroyed. Not every day that you see that. So ultimately, Kings 11 Cricket Club ending up on 151 for 8. Malkit Singh giving them a power-packed start with 38 off just 16 at the top of the innings. And then, as mentioned, Jagmeet and Simranjit Singh unable to really get going. Jagmeet hit 34 off 39, Simranjit 16 off 26. And having used the amount of time and deliveries that they had, that have wanted to then go on with a spurt of boundaries and make up for that later in the innings. They didn't, they got out, and in the end a few contributions towards the end of the card helped them get up to that 150 mark. So they ended up with 151 for 8. In terms of the bowling figures for Brescia Cricket Club, well, it was a really good all-round effort. Nobody went for more than 8.5 and over. And even the man who did, Shadnan Khan, pulled things back really well. He conceded 17 from his first over and then just 17 from his next 3. 2 wickets apiece for Imran Naveed and Basharat Ali, who bowl well in the middle. And then Ahmad Khan, unusually coming on just to bowl the final over, from which he conceded 8 runs. And so the scenario is thus. Kings 11 Cricket Club posting 151 for 8. And to win this Italian T20 Championship final, Brescia Cricket Club will need 152 to win. Remember, of course, these teams playing later on in the Coppa Italia final as well. 2 finals between 2 teams on the same day. We'll be back in a few minutes' time for the run chase. We'll see you shortly. Welcome back to Rome for the run chase in this Italian T20 Championship final between Brescia and Kings 11. Kings have put 151 for 8 on the board, having been put into bat. And now taking strike for the first ball of the Brescia run chase is Ahmad Alam, who's a bit of a pinch hitter in these power play overs. Opening the bowling for the Kings is Kumar Vikas, who bowls his little medium pace dobbers. It's a 6-free field. Boundary options on the leg side. Starts with a short wide. That will help the Brescia run tally. As you can see, a long way wide. Anything down the leg side is a wide. That's a pretty easy call for our standing umpire at this end, Rohan Fernando, to make. Man from Colombo, who's spent his last 4 years working in Italy and umpiring on the domestic circuit. So that's down leg again, and it's another wide despite the cries of anguish from the fielders. Just got to straighten his line up. Early doors here, Kumar Vikas. That's 2 now. Second was less wide than the first, at least. It's Fuller, better delivery. Top ball from the first official ball of the reply in this T20 Championship final. Vikas Kumar, someone known for being a nagging medium pacer, so he'll be frustrated to have started with those wides. Only known for his accuracy on the Italian circuit. Short. That's just played just down in front of first slip. Aggressive early field set here for Vikas Kumar. He got this to just lift up a bit. And it seemed to get the upper edge of the bat, but just come down in front of the slip fielder. Oh, you can hear the noise on our effects mic. The excitement from the Kings 11 fielders. Just bouncing too much almost. Bounced a bit less, would have got that outside edge, which he nearly gets again. Instead it's a wide. Third wide of the over from Vikas Kumar. He's had 2 on the leg side. Now it's his first on the offside. Just got to find a touch more control. Oh, that's there to be climbed into, and climbed into it is. First boundary of the reply from Brescia Cricket Club. Yassin Nawaz off and away. He's got very little protection because of the power play. Anything up and over that infield on the offside is probably going to go for 4. And go for 4 it did. These two teams were drawn in the same group in the Italian Championship, and Brescia won both games. Right now, this looks a pretty even matchup, though. Should be said that Kings 11 have improved a lot since those defeats. This is very full, and it's the first 6 of the reply. 10 yards over my head in the commentary box. Using the pace delightfully. What a pickup. Knew exactly what he was trying to do here. And Yassir executes it to perfection. Just flicks it away. All in the bottom hand, really. Most delightful shot from him. Moves into double figures in style. He's got 10 off 5. Brescia chasing 1-5-2 to win this Italian T20 Championship final. And we've got the Coppa Italia final after this in the afternoon between the very two same teams. Unusually enough. Full, and again, it wasn't that short at all, but it just skips off this artificial turf, and when I'm really pushing it through, and it gets up onto the thigh pad of Yassir. It's a really bouncy track, this. You can see that extra bounce taking it past his bat. Outside off, room to swing his arms at it. Straight at extra cover. Having a very good day of things. Keep Singh, top scorer for Kings 11, and that's 2 good stops from him in the field now. Nearing midday here in Rome. Sun shining, not a cloud in the sky, in Italian cricket on TV across the world. Hope you're enjoying it. That's a bouncer, but not for the first time today. In the enthusiasm to bowl short on this bouncy track, it's dug in too short, ends up over head height, and is rightly called as a wide. And that's another boundary for Yassir. The pick-up 6. And now the very deliberately guided 4. Lovely stuff from Yassir Nawaz. He knew exactly what he was doing here. Made room and just timed it through that vacant third man region. It's another boundary. Really solid start this from Brescia Cricket Club in this pursuit of 152 to win. They're 21 for 2 off the first 2 overs. And Yassir Nawaz, the 36-year-old wicket-keeper batsman, is looking dangerous in that red helmet. Red helmet symbolising danger to the bowling team at the moment. want him gone if they can get rid of him. He's already scored a 50 against Kings 11 when these teams met earlier in the season in this competition. Vikas Kumar to continue. Really good bowling here by Vikas Kumar. Just keeping it tight, trying to build some pressure. Yasir Nawaz might be firing away on 14 off 8, but Ahmad Khan has just 2 off 6. He's going to hit his way into form. Oh, that's an awkward little flick. Has he got a nick on it? Apparently not. Umpire Fernando unmoved. Looking uncertain at the moment. And Yasir is going to down the pitch. We can see he's come a long way out of his crease there. And the bowler's pushed him back. It's really intelligent bowling. Well, it's a single, and that is sensible batting. If you're struggling to get hold of things, which Ahmad Khan definitely is, just give Yasir Nawaz the strike. Yasir, who's going so nicely. ... 1 from this over though, so that's 4 balls in the power play. The precious power play time used up. Short and fended at, unconvincingly played. Late on it. Good bouncer, really does leap up off this track. Got to be quick in responding to it. Back of a length again. Does get something on it. Direct hit could have been interesting. Missed, and they'll take 1. Excellently bowled though. A really good tight over. Just 2 runs taken from it. That's exactly what they needed. Just to halt things a bit after Yasir Nawaz hit a 6 and a 4 from the second over to get them up above the rate. It already does look like this game's going to be close. Both of the meetings between these two earlier this season in this competition were close. They were close games that Brescia managed to edge in the end. So Brescia won the group. These two were in the same group of this competition. And Kings 11 finished second. But both teams progressed through the knockout stage. It's clearly the 2 strongest teams in the competition. And Kings have improved since those 2 defeats to Brescia. Both teams very comfortably made their way through the knockout stages. Spin introduced for the first time in the 4th over. It's onto the pads though, and swept by Yasir for 4 towards us in the commentary box. Good use of the sweep shot. Got himself into a really good low position along the ground. Of course, it is the power play. It's a very unforgiving time for a spinner to be on bowling. Yasir not hesitant to take on the positive option. Does he go again? Well, you can bet he tries to go again. Comes off his pad though. Vikas collects. His adrenaline's pumping here, Yassir. Does he keep trying to go big? He certainly does. He likes that sweep shot. This time he's picked out square leg though. Fielded by Jaswinder. It's a bold tactic to be bowling spin in the power play, but it's exactly what Kings 11 are trying to do. It's a very clever shot. Gets it wide of the man at fine leg. They'll still only get a single. But he's deliberately hit this down into the ground to use the pace. Just look at the angle of the bat here. Knows exactly what he's trying to do. Sort of blocks it into the ground round the corner. That's short, hammered away. Yassir's not going to miss out on that in this form. Very well fielded by a gentleman to my right in the scorer's tent. And Brescia are flying along here. Yassir on to 24 off 14. It was a rank long hop. He was quick to get that bottom hand through it, which has been characteristic of his batting so far. Oh, this time he respects it with a block down the ground, and so in rapture of his teammates that even his blocks are getting applause. End of the fourth over. Brescia Cricket Club going well in the power play here, 33 without loss. Ahmad Khan starting with a block. Well, it's a strange sort of start to this run chase because Ahmad Khan has 4 off 10. Yassir at the other end is flying along, but just struggling to get going, his partner. That's full, quicker ball. Driven with a straight bat. It wasn't a bad shot, but he's struggling to find the gaps and give Yassir the strike. And the problem is that these power play deliveries that there's not many of are being used up here. Oh, he's decided he's got to go for it, and he's surely going to perish. Oh, he doesn't. It's dropped by Jagmeet Singh. And the fielders just cannot believe it. Well, he came a long way down. He was so early on it. Scooped it up in the air. And coming in from cover, Jagmeet can't take the catch. Well, he'd actually almost started to turn and walk off, Ahmad Khan, because he expected the catch to be taken. And in the end, he had to scurry home to get through to the non-striker's end. They do take one. So it's Yassir who has the strike. Khan apologising to Yassir for not just the shot, but also the fact that he might have caused a run out there. Yassir goes for it. He knows no other way. 6 over fine leg. A very deliberate pickup. Nobody down there. Uses the pace of the short ball and helps it on its merry way. A second 6 of the innings for Yassir. It was a slight top edge. It was definitely the shot he intended to play. He's on to 30 off just 16. They really need him gone here, Kings 11. Trying to break the back of this run chase in the power play, get them above the rate, and he's doing it. Short again. Seemed to keep quite low off the pitch. He's turning to the square leg umpire and doesn't seem happy. Got his hands on his hips. He's appealing for a wide, which rarely does seem to work. Getting the umpires to do their job seems the better way to go about it. Oh, well, it's been signalled a dead ball. Well, maybe he's saying that he wasn't ready. So it's signalled a dead ball. Bit of confusion here. Did look like Yassir Nawaz was appealing that should have been given a wide, but in fact I think he was saying that he wasn't ready. In the end, umpires Fernando and Katepe have got together and have said that it's a dead ball. It's a single. Well, the call was 2-2-2 from the non-striker's end by Ahmad Alam. It wouldn't have been there after enthusiastic fielding by mid-wicket coming round. So Nawaz moves on to 31. Can Ahmad Khan make the most of this life that he's got? Dropped by Jagmeet Singh. Earlier on in this over, really poor drop, should have been taken at cover. Well, again, can't really get decent contact on it. End of the over, end of the fifth, a quarter of the way through this run chase. And it is Brescia who won both of the head-to-heads between these two teams earlier on this season, who've put themselves in the dominant position. 41 without loss after 5. But much like we saw with Kings 11, it is pretty much all dependent on the striking of one man. We saw Malkit Singh hit 38 off 16 in the power play for Kings earlier on, and then when he got out, the game looked very, very different. And right now, it's all on the man in the red helmet, who is burning red right now. Yassir Nawaz, 31 off 17 balls for him. But if they can get him out, it can all change so quickly in T20 cricket. And that is what they've got to keep telling themselves, Kings 11. But Yassir's got hold of this again. For now, he's not just getting out, he's continuing on his merry way. A third six of the innings for Yassir. And right now, he's doing this run chase all but single-handedly. Wasn't going to miss out on that. He's on to 38. And he's 2 sixes away from a half century inside the power play. What's Jagmeet got? Can be a lonely place bowling spin in the power play. He's decided to come left arm over. His sweepers are out at fine leg and long on. Well, that's a better response. That's a rare dot against Yassir Nawaz. Quicker ball, and that's beaten him again. Got a bottom edge on it, Yassir, but not clean contact. 6 ... That takes a bit of guts. Good response from Jagmeet Singh after being pumped in and over the batting tent first ball. Beats him again outside off. 3 dots in a row. So far, we've only seen one gear from Yassir Nawaz. Does he continue just trying to hit everything? Well, he tried to be a bit cuter that time and guided out into the offside using the pace, but he misses out. That's 4 dots in a row. Maybe just starting to question himself a bit, Yassir Nawaz. What does he do now? Oh, he's gone! He's gone! It's a huge moment in this final. Yassir Nawaz, the big wicket is picked up. ... Bowled. The temperature was rising with every ball, and in the end the red-hot Yassir, who'd been going so well, is gone. Turned significantly from leg to off, beat the attempted sweep shot, and Yassir Nawaz walks off for an enterprising and entertaining 37 off just 23 balls. A really useful knock at the top of the innings to get them ahead of the required run rate. But he'll be left wondering what could have been. Dot, 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 wicket. A great response from Jagmeet Singh, having been hit for 6 from the very first ball of this over. He's now got the breakthrough. So I referred to how when Malkeet Singh was dismissed by Brescia in the field, things changed. How will things look now? Yassir's gone. Could be back-to-back wickets. LBW appeal not given. Jaipal Singh straight into the action here. Well, it was pitching outside leg and possibly not turning enough to hit the stumps either. Power play, of course, finished now. 47 for 1 at the end of the power play. Whipped away, very bottom-handed. Not long on for a single by Ahmad Khan. So that brings Shadnan Khan, the new batsman, onto strike. Of course, the wicket falling off the last ball of the previous over. Ball to start for Shadnan, who you saw with the ball in hand earlier on. Came back very well after a bad first over. So very, very slow ball. Deliberately held back. Shadnan content to get off mark with a single. .1 from this over. Single out to long on. He's bowling to his field. This is good stuff. He can't really afford to give much width outside the off stump because of where his sweepers are. He's got to bowl very full and very straight with long on and long off out. So got a deep mid wicket and a deep cover. 5-4 field. For comparison, 10 runs behind where the Kings 11 were at this point, Brescia. Quicker ball. Too much width outside the off stump though. The cover sweep has been picked out by Shadnan Khan. Moves on to 2. It's the end of the over, a very tidy over at that. Jaipal Singh conceding just 4 runs from it. The 50 is up for Brescia Cricket Club though. So after 7 overs, it's probably Kings that might be slightly the more content now. They've managed to get through the power play without too much damage. They've got rid of the dangerous Yassir Nawaz and they've put the brakes on. It's only been 5 runs conceded. In fact, pardon me, 4 runs conceded in the last 11 balls since Nawaz thumped that 6 off the first ball of Jagmeet Singh's over. Jagmeet coming back brilliantly, and now he's on for his second. Required run rate 7.76. Shadnan just going to work it around, play his way in. Takes a bye. That's good quick running. There's always going to be a bye there. Sort of dribbled out halfway in front of square leg and the keeper, but you've got to run it quickly and the non-striker's got to be sure about it, and Ahmad Alam certainly was. Staying left arm over Jagmeet, and why would he change it? It works so well against Yassir. flighted and wristily flicked through square leg. Trying to beat the sweeper, but he will only get one. It's tidily fielded out there by Ali Noman. It's the first of two finals between these two teams on the same day. Driven. Just ticking along. Bit of accumulation for these two. Hold that one back, jabs it down on the offside. Definitely wasn't one there. It was only 3 or 4 yards away from the keeper, who showed some cat-like reflexes to jump onto the ball and ensure that the run definitely wasn't available. Good stuff from Ali Salman. Swept, a very, very fine sweep. It's more of a hockey shot, and it's very well played by Ahmad Alam. It's not really got going yet, but this will help. Knew exactly what he was trying to do. Hit it really, really hard, fine, into the ground. That was where his gap was. Found it nicely. That will give Ahmad some confidence. Even with that boundary, his first, he's only on to 12 of 19. He really has been positively pedestrian, even if we were in a 50-over game, never mind the 2020 format. Dot ball to finish that over. So 8 gone, 58 for 1 this match in the balance. Wherever you're watching across the world on the European Cricket Network, great to have you with us for this Italian T20 Championship final. Later on we've got the Coppa Italia final, which is between these same two teams. Do get involved on the YouTube chat as well. Luke from Belgium says, great response from the bowler after that big 6 in the over. I presume he's referring to Jagmeet Singh bowling Yasir Nawaz. Yeah, it certainly was, Luke. It's about as perfect as you could get. Mamata Lota says, nicely poised game. Out to the cover sweeper, that will be a single. Kings managed 60 runs off their power play. Meanwhile, thanks to Yasir primarily, Brescia managed 47. But it is pretty tight on the head-to-head. Remember, of course, that at this point, Kings really slowed up for 5 or 6 overs. Quick single. Throw almost over the keeper's head. Well taken by Ali Salman. Let us know where you're watching in the world, what you may be doing while you're watching. Well bowled, well played as well with a straight bat. Jaipal Singh continuing, the captain, spin at both ends. These little off spinners turning into the batsman, trying to cramp him for room with this deep set field. A lot of binary cricket in terms of dots and singles here. Trying to put the pressure on, just crank that required run rate up. That's very, very full. It's sived inside out, completely mistimed. You'll get a single out to deep cover though. He's a lucky so-and-so, Ahmad Khan. He's been dropped already once today by Jagmeet Singh, and he's really struggling to get hold of it here. Gets a single and might almost be relieved to be at the non-striker's end at the moment. He has 14 of 22. He's got to get going. And his partner's still feeling his way in as well, Shadnan Khan. It's a 5 off 9 for him. It's the end of the 9th over. Brescia Cricket Club really struggling after the loss of Yasir. He made 37 at the top. As you can see, we're here at the beautiful, pretty brand new Rome Spincato cricket ground. It's only been in use for a couple of years. Just look at that scenery. You can't really beat that for, well, we're almost in November here. Remember, of course, we've got the European Cricket Series coming up from Monday onwards here too. So 9 consecutive days of televised action here at this ground. Bergamo United, Bologna, Defentas Sporting Club, Kingsgrove Milan, Padova, Royal Parma, Royal Roma and Venezia. The 8 teams for that European Cricket Series. 27 T10 matches across the week in Rome, starting from Monday onwards. But for now, we'll focus on the Italian finals. Swing and a miss, huge appeals, but his bat was not in the same postcode as the ball. Ahmad Alam really struggling to make any meaningful contact at the moment. He was beaten for pace. Struggling with his timing. We've all been there. Some of us more than most, and that's speaking from my own experience. Just content to play tip and run at the moment. Malkeep Fields. I think Ahmad Alam, in the end, just taking the decision that it's better just to get the other batsman on strike. But he's putting pressure on the man at the other end, and really as the man that's been out there longer, it probably falls to Ahmad Khan to get them going. These two only have one boundary between them. That's a good shot, but straight at point. Timed that really cleanly, Shadnan Khan. It had a lovely sound off the bat. And it's another dot. Required run rate just creeping up. 8.34 and over needed. Quicker ball, beats him. Keeps a bit low. Oh, he's come a long, long way down the pitch looking for the bye, and he scrambles back. Well, he's run a single there, Ahmad Alam, because he's run halfway down and halfway back. Gets back in time. He's eyeing a bye off the keeper. If his partner had gone, he'd have probably got there. Comes a long way down the pitch. And has he nicked that? Yes, he has. Trying to be aggressive, trying to hit their way out of trouble and failing to do so. It's been coming for a long time, that breakthrough. Threw it so early. And Shadnan Khan perishes for 5 off 12 balls. A boundaryless knock that hasn't really helped his side in this run chase of 152 to win. With the halfway point nearing, Brescia lose their second wicket. So 2 down now. Navi Chowdhury steps out with number 6 on his back. Low full toss to start with. Just content to take 1 to long off and get his tally going. So we are at the halfway point of the innings. 64 for 2, Brescia. They've slowed up considerably since losing Yasir Naraz for 37. A very enjoyable 37 early on. And they are well behind where Kings 11 were at this stage. So Kings 11 were 80 for 3 off 10. Now Kings themselves had slowed up slowed up. Let's try that again. Kings 11 had slowed up themselves after the dismissal of Malkeet Singh for them. He also hit a good early cameo, went for 38. So these innings have had similar patterns so far. One opener has got in, gone big in the power play, got out, and nobody else has really managed to make a mark on the innings. But at the halfway point, Brescia are 16 behind where Kings were at this innings, so they have lost 1 wicket less. Jaipal Singh to continue. He's conceded just 8 from his 2 overs so far. Just flicked away out to long on. It's a single. Wide run rate is manageable. It's 8.8 per over. I know this isn't a T10 game, but if you were to be in a T10 game with needing that, wouldn't be panicking. There's no need for Brescia to panic yet. Kings 11 just trying to put the squeeze on. Can't afford to drop short here. And that's full. He's just opened his body out and crunched it over mid-wicket for 6. Despairing effort from the fielder who can't quite do enough. Well, he didn't get all of this. It went as high as it went long. Got very deliberately underneath it to try and get it over the boundary rider, who just couldn't do enough. And that really does help release the pressure that was building on Brescia Cricket Club. They only scored 23 off the last 5 overs before this one. Single now for Ahmad Khan, who's on to 22 off 26. Even with that 6, he's still well below a run a ball, which gives you an idea of his struggles. Driven straight back. 2 off 3 for Chowdhury now. Peter Evans says, in fact, we'll come back to that. Oh, Chowdhury goes inside out over extra cover. That's a lovely shot. 2 bounce 4 towards us in the commentary box. Waits for this and plays it with a straight bat. Picks up the flight. Goes inside out. Times it to perfection. Knows exactly what he's trying to do. Finding one of the rare gaps where the 5 boundary riders aren't able to cover it. And the pressure back on the bowling team in this over. It's 12 from it in 5. Does he look for a boundary off the last? Does he get greedy? No. Look a ball. Content to use the pace, take the single. So Chowdhury gets his first boundary and follows it up with a single. 77 for 2 off 11. The run rate bang on 7. They need just over 8. Coming back to your comments, Peter Evans says, I'd sooner be in Rome playing cricket than in playing golf in an hour with 40 miles an hour winds and lashing rain in Leicester. Well, we wish you all the very best with your round of golf, Peter. Hope you don't end up in any bunkers, or by the sounds of it, from the weather you describe, any puddles either. Hopefully the course is relatively well maintained. KG says golf does not become enjoyable in those conditions. Well, yes, that's exactly what I was referring to with the puddles comment. So yes, wherever you're watching in the world, do let us know. Sana Hussein says, watching from Qatar, enjoying the coverage. It's quite an unlikely place to be watching from, but wherever you are watching across the world, it's great to have you with us. 12th over to start now. Pace back into the attack. Well, the field is set for short-pitched bowling. That's exactly what was duly delivered first up. Navid Chowdhury takes the single. Full toss on leg. Good quick running. Both batsmen very much on the same wavelength. Take the single. They're just behind where Kings 11 were at this stage, but they're by no means out of it. Required run rate is very manageable. They've only lost 2 wickets. Just misdirected. Norman Ali trying to find his lines and lengths, having just come back on. Interesting, you do often see teams try and have pace at one end, spin at another, but they've so far bowled their bowlers in blocks, Kings 11. Vikas Kumar and Noman Ali bowling together at the top as pacemen, and then we've just had 6 overs of spin from Jagmeet and Jagpal. One more to the tally. Well, they managed only 23 runs between overs 5 and 10, pressure, and Kings only actually managed 22 overs between overs 5 and 10. Both teams really struggling after losing their big hitter in the power play. Short, very, very high. This will take a bit of catching in front of us. Oh, and it's dropped by Vikas Kumar. They'll come back for 2. Well, he's a lucky, lucky boy, this lad. It's the second time he's been dropped today. Really should buy himself a lottery ticket, Ahmad Khan. All of the luck is going his way. He was dropped by Jagmeet Singh when he was on just 5, and now he's been dropped on 22. Goes back in his crease, and that's a lovely, well-timed cover drive. One of the best shots he's played all innings, Ahmad Khan. Really good controlled shot. Knew where his gap was and found it very nicely indeed. And for the first time in his innings, runs have caught up with balls, which is definitely welcome from Brescia Cricket Club's point of view. Almost catching up with balls, pardon me, just getting a bit ahead of myself. Well, they have in fact, 29 off, exactly 29. That's pulled away, and Vikas Kumar, who won't have really wanted the ball to follow him after that dropped catch earlier on in the over, fields and keeps it to 1. So Ahmad Khan moves on to 30. So at the end of the 12th over, it is 88 for 2. So we've got an exciting run chase here. The Italian T20 Championship final, the first of 2 finals between these 2 teams on the same day. Coming into the attack for Brescia, Jaswinder Singh. His right arm medium pace is the 32-year-old. Keeper standing up. Just try and get a bit of nibble on it, trap the batsman, and hope his consistent line and length can create a bit of pressure. Oh, it's dropped. It's a 3rd drop catch. Surely there'll be a run out though at least. Oh, the batsman scrambles back. Well, they're really not helping themselves in the field here, Kings. A 3rd chance shelled. Straight at the man. It was hit hard. And it really could have been a run out as well, but the throw was poor. Ali Salman furious, as is the bowler. Can't believe it. It's yet another drop catch. Short. Sort of cue ended. Almost like it was a snooker cue there for 1. Well, they're really not helping themselves in the field here, Kings, in terms of taking their chances. So Ahmad Khan has now been dropped by Jagmeet Singh on 5, by Vikas Kumar on 22, and then he's just been dropped again on 30. If you are across the world watching on ecn.cricket, it's great to have you with us. And as the batsman calls for a bit of medical assistance, it just gives me a chance to bring back in the man who was alongside me for the first innings and will be here until this dramatic run chase is concluded. Papu Tepu. Papu, good to have you with us. He'll be providing translation as well for our audio viewers.
जितने दोस्तों को सब दोस्तों को अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेलकम बैक। एक बार फिर आपके साथ हाजिर हो गए हैं। बैटिंग पे हैं हमाद, उनके साथ हैं बॉबर, जो कि हमाद के 2 कैच ड्रॉप हो चुके हैं, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छी इनिंग खेले हैं। इसके बाद बॉबर का क्या ड्रॉप हुआ है और वो रन आउट हो भी सकता था, लेकिन कीपर काफ़ी डिस आउट हो गए थे, लेकिन नहीं कर सके। बड़ा अच्छा चांस था, एक ही बॉल पे कैच का भी चांस मिस किया है और साथ ही रन आउट हो सकता था। और क्योंकि आज किंग्स 11 ने तकरीबन 4 से 5 कैच ड्रॉप कर चुकी है, जो कि कैचेस विन मैचेस, आपको पता है कैचेस विन मैचेस।
You've got to take your chances, and to drop one batsman once is unfortunate. Twice might be seen as careless, and 3 times, well, I don't know what 3 times is, but it's not good, that's for sure. So we are now set to review it's been dealt with, everyone's fine. Continue onward. Short. Cut shot. Straight to man. Think of 2. It wasn't there. Very good fielding. Tacked, released early, and Noman Ali has been really good out on that boundary all day, the 20-year-old. I mean, you think as a 20-year-old that one more added to the score, well fielded by Noman Ali. Just back of a length, finds the gap at cover, that's a single. And that is all they need. They only need just above 8 and over. A boundary plus a few singles and over is enough.
बाबर जो कि इस वक्त काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, अमाद को बिल्कुल साथ पूरी तरह खिला रहे हैं। अब देखना पड़ेगा ये कि मैच काफ़ी अच्छे पर पहुंच चुका है, और ये मिस फील्डिंग और ये बॉल बिल्कुल रुक गया और चौका हो सकता था, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग का।
Well, if they do lose this game, Kings, fielding has without doubt played a huge part. Aman Khan, the opener, has really struggled, but he's still out there because he's been put down 3 times, and now the ground fielding as well remains a fair bit, leaves a fair bit to be desired, I should say. Good disciplined bowling this by Jaswinder. Oh, and that's guided down very deliberately so to one of the rare vacant regions. Out the boundary sweeper, not enough pace on it. Oh, of course he's a medium pacer, not a fast bowler after all. Doesn't go for 4. That is the end of a long over from Jaswinder. It's taken a while, not for any fault of the bowlers, because of the delay due to the medical attention needed. He's conceded just 6 from it though. So Brescia need 58 off the last 7 to take this one home. Partnership building between these two. It's a partnership that desperately needs to be broken. It came together at 63 for 2. They've added 31. Luke says Kings need another wicket here quite badly. That's an assessment I would start to agree with.
जिस तरह के आप देख रहे हैं कि काफ़ी अमाद के 2 कैच ड्रॉप हो चुके हैं, आज 33 बॉल पे 32 रन्स कर चुके हैं, काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। क्यों अगर ये कैच पकड़ लेते तो इतना रन्स नहीं बना पाते, क्योंकि 2 कैच इजीली जो कि इन्होंने ड्रॉप किए हैं अमाद खान के, और काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। और नईम आदि भाई के मैशन इज़ अमाद खान, ठीक है जनाब, थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Leg spin into the attack. Well, when you need a wicket, that is Always a way to make things interesting. Oh, that's paddled away for one. Chowdhury increases his tally. What's leg buys, in fact. He's taken a flick of the pads on the way through. Nearing the century mark. KG says definitely need a few boundaries. Yes, it's a proper chase that's really in the balance here. Who would you rather be, the batting side or the bowling side? Let us know in the YouTube comments. Coming right arm around. Oh, and that's a really good clean strike from Khan, and he separated the sweepers. 4 more to Aman Khan. They're going to really regret dropping him 3 times. He's starting to take the game away from Kings 11. It's in the slot, and a good clean hit bisecting the sweepers at long on and mid wicket.
बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट खेला है नवीद का, आते ही धुआंधार बैटिंग स्टार्ट कर दी है नवीद चौधरी, जो कि माने जाते हैं बूम बूम, जो कि लास्ट सेमीफाइनल में बैच में भी काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग की थी। 34 रन्स किए थे जस्ट 13 बॉल पे, काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग है। आज भी आते हुए और काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग करना स्टार्ट करती है। जहाँ पर टीम को ज़रूरत होती है वहाँ काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग करते हैं।
Short, huge LBW appeals. Almost certainly pitching outside leg. It is rare you see an LB given from right arm around. Fascinating though, because Sarvjit does bowl leg spin as well as pace. He's tried a couple of deliveries of spin, and now he's decided to come off his slightly longer run up and send the keeper back and bowl quick instead. And now he's swapped from right arm around to right arm over. Quick single from Ahmad Khan.
काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं अहमद खान, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बैटिंग है। 2 विकेट ड्रॉप करके भी काफ़ी अच्छी इनिंग उनकी जारी है। और नवीद चौधरी उनके साथ आ चुके हैं, जो कि काफ़ी अच्छी
4 more.
और ये अच्छा शॉट लकी गन, 4 रन। मैंने आपको बताया था काफ़ी है।
Sweeper won't get there. Ahmad Khan really making the most of these lives now. He's really making Kings 11 pay. Motoring towards his half century and taking Brescia Cricket Club past the 3 figures mark. The momentum moving their way. He and Chowdhury putting on a really good partnership here. Chowdhury this time will get 1. Just content to take a single into the leg side.
बॉलिंग साइड को अगर आप देखा जाए काफ़ी मिस्टेक की है और कैचेस इन्होंने काफ़ी छोड़े हैं, जिसकी वजह से ये रोक नहीं पाए। क्योंकि काफ़ी अगर ये कैचेस हो जाते तो एक मैच का और ही देखने को आपको मिलता। काफ़ी इन्होंने मिस्टेक वगैरह की हैं बॉलिंग साइड वालों ने। लेकिन बैटिंग पे साइड अगर देखा जाए, नवीद ने आते ही काफ़ी अच्छी हिटिंग स्टार्ट कर दी है। और
So 14 overs gone, 6 overs left. Wide run rate in and around the 8 runs and over mark, but a very settled partnership, which is also important. A partnership is worth the best part of 50 runs. Desperately need a wicket, Kings. Kamal Khan says batting side is looking strong. The bowling side made a lot of mistakes. Oh yes, they have, but Kings 11 have got a chance to pull this back still. Coming on again to continue is Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder, who conceded only 6 runs from his first over. They need another tight one here. Got sweepers out at long on, long off, deep mid-wicket, square leg, and deep cover. Run rate just under 8 and over now. Well, I make it that they've actually got 6 sweepers out here. In fact, they have managed to sort it in the end, so one's just inside the ring. Flicked around the corner for 1. I'll think of 2. There's nobody in on the leg side. They're quite content to allow a single there. reason why I say one will come inside the circle is he was standing about 3/4 of the way back, and his teammates had to remind him that he's got to make sure that he's inside the ring upon the ball being delivered. So he's got to walk in quite aggressively, which he has. Short, cut away, immediate call for 2. There's plenty of space out there at backward point, and it's a comfortable 2 for Ahmad Khan, who's now on to 39.
बाबर ने काफ़ी बाबर और इस वक्त अहमद खेल रहे हैं। लास्ट 33 बॉल पे 44 रन चाहिए हैं जी। वालेकुम सलाम, वालेकुम सफाक ब्रदर, हिज ब्रदर नॉट वेज नवीद। सॉरी ब्रदर, मुझे भी लगा था, लेकिन मैंने उन्हें अभी बता दिया कि ये नवीद नहीं है, ये बाबर हैं। वो अभी मिस्टेक ठीक कर देंगे। ठीक है जनाब। काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त मैच जारी है। लास्ट तकरीबन 5 ओवर का खेला भी बाकी है। 44 रन चाहिए। अहमद इस वक्त बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं। 39 स्कोर हो चुके हैं और बाबर उनके साथ काफ़ी साथ बिल्कुल दे उनको साथ पूरा खिला रहे हैं। काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग करा रहे हैं, बिल्कुल पूरा साथ दे रहे हैं। ओ अच्छा शॉट खेला है स्टील की जानिब। रन बनेगा सिर्फ एक। Siba Malek Papu Bhai Salam, Walaikum Salam. Welcome all my brother Papute ball follower. Thank you very much. Yes. Is it big?
So Brescia Cricket Club looking in a really good position to win this one, and Kings 11 desperately need a wicket as the 16th over starts. Ahmad Khan on strike. Just to confirm, it is Baba Hussain at the non-striker's end, not Naveed Chowdhury as previously advertised. Slight confusion coming about because of having two players who both are down as number 6 on the team sheet, so apologies for that, and scoreboard duly will be corrected shortly. That's a really poor ball, the full toss, he's got away with it and he's nearly got a run out. Good sharp fielding. Ahmad Khan won't be happy that he's missed out. That's a good shot again, but he's picked out extra cover once more. He has to dive. Is that run out? Well, it's not given. They'd already started celebrating Kings 11. Ahmad Khan was confident he'd slid his bat in, and umpire Katepe was unmoved. So he's on to 45, Ahmad Khan, off 42. Getting to the tight end of this run chase. Sarabjit Singh is down injured, and a paramedic is immediately onto the field. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. It just looks like he's turned his left ankle. Arabata says, interesting to see the heat isn't taking a toll on the batsman. Well, the thing I'd say is there is actually a lot of cloud cover now, so the sun is not quite out. But even when it was, it's not that warm. It's not maybe quite as warm as it looks. It's It's mild, shall we say, for sun, sort of in the low 20s in terms of degrees. As a bit of treatment and ice is being applied by the paramedic. Let's hope this isn't anything too serious, because of course these two teams meet later today in the Coppa Italia final. Make sure to join us for that as well. 1:45 p.m. Central European time, 6:15 Indian Standard Time if you're in the subcontinent. So a pause in this run chase.
जी खुरमशे साद अल्लाह का शुक्र आप सनाई खरीद गुलाम बासी बराबर अकासी ग्रासे मील है जी। आपके जितने भी दोस्त लाइव देख रहे हैं, आपके ख्याल में 30 बॉल है और 39 रन रह गए। आपके ख्याल में कौन सी टीम ये मैच विन करेगी? अगर बैटिंग साइड विन करेगी या बॉलिंग साइड विन करेगी? किस टीम के ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा चांसेस हैं कि कौन सी टीम ये मैच विन करेगी? आपने नीचे कमेंट्स में लाजमी बताना है। जितने दोस्त पाकिस्तान इंडियन हमारा यह लाइव मैच देख रहे हैं, आपने हमें लाइव में ये कमेंट्स में बताना है और साथ ये चैनल को सब्सक्राइब लाजमी करना है।
Should mention again, of course, that this is a historic day for Italian cricket. It's the first time that Italian finals weekend has ever been televised, and in arguably the most difficult year for the sport since the Second World War. It's quite a magnificent end to the Italian domestic season. First time a championship final and a Coppa Italia have been broadcast live, whether you're watching across the world on ECN.cricket, as Subjit Singh gets a bit of treatment. Fabio Marabini, president of the Italian Cricket Federation, said it's a historic achievement. Said Saturday will be a great day for the whole cricket family. Broadcasting 2 finals via live streaming was our dream, and now it will become reality. We hope it will bring many people closer to our magnificent sport. Said both teams deserve this double final. The weather's fine. We hope to see a great show with fair play and great cricket from both sides. Well, couldn't agree with you more, Mr. Marabini. That's exactly what we've seen so far as this first final builds towards an exciting climax. And worth reminding you as well that if one of these teams wins both of these finals today, they will automatically take the Super Cup and head into the ECL 21 playoff match tomorrow against Asian Latina, the 2019 Italian champions. If both of these sides win one game each today, we will need a Super Cup final tomorrow morning to decide who is the Italian champions for this year. They will play the Italian champions from last year, Asian Latina, in a T20 match tomorrow afternoon to see who can win the game and get to the ECL 2021 competition. As we're back underway, single for Baba Hussain, the 33-year-old wicket-keeper batsman who, alongside Ahmad Khan, has put his side in a very good position here. Kings 11 need a breakthrough. Now Jagmeet got Yasir earlier. Can he do it again? Ahmad on the brink of a 50. The first televised 50 in Italian domestic cricket could belong to him. Does he go for a 6 to get there in style? Just paused for a second. Umpires are checking something. At this crucial moment in this final, Brescia definitely in control. The partnership past 50 now, we're 52. And that's come in 6 overs. Put them into a dominant position here. Well, there's a bit of confusion and being checked by the umpires and the tournament referee to do with the 12th man coming onto the field, and seems like everything has been sorted now and we can continue on with the cricket. You would definitely rather be the batting side at this point, but this game is a long way from being over. Oh, that's mullered away through the mid-wicket region, and it's gone for 6. Dropped over the boundary. It's a maximum to the total. It would have been a quite stunning catch. Ahmed Khan agriculturally hoiking it away, and the fielder on the fence did all that he possibly could. Noman Ali threw himself at that, the 20-year-old who's had a really good day out on the boundary, and it's nice to see the Brescia boys behind him applauding his efforts to take the catch, which he wasn't far off doing. He got hands on it, but it's 6 more. And 50 up as well, of course, for Ahmed Khan. Oh, he goes for the scoop now, feeling confident. Came right off the bottom end of the bat, though. He'll get a single. And his teammates only now, possibly because they maybe haven't been keeping up with the scoreboard as closely as others, now realise that it is his 50. He did bring it up with the 6. That little scoop brings him on to 52 off 45. First televised history in Italian domestic cricket history. A moment in history for him. Baba gets a single. Third man. Struggling to find a breakthrough here, and well, Brescia did win both of the head-to-heads between these two in the Italian Championship, and they're well placed to make it 3 from 3 as we head into the last 4 overs of this one.
इस वक्त बाबर और हमाद की बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त पार्टनरशिप जारी है। हमाद इस वक्त 50 अप कर स्कोर कर चुके हैं, और लास्ट सेमीफाइनल में भी उन्होंने 50 की थी। काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग जारी है, और फाइनल में भी 50 की है। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त हमाद भाई की बैटिंग जारी है। गुलाम बास इटली से इंशाल्लाह ब्रेशा विन करेगा। हरिंदर सिंह कह रहे हैं जी किंग्स 11, यूसुफ खान, इमाद खान, खाने मुल्ला जी कह रहे हैं जी ब्रेशा विन करेगा। यासर भाई ने बैटिंग कर लिया है जनाब, वो आउट हो चुके हैं। हॉटी नदीम हादी कह रहे हैं जी इंशाल्लाह ब्रेशा। वेल डन इटालियन क्रिकेट, ग्रेट टू सी, ऑफ कोर्स।
So 4 overs left. Kings 11 desperately need a wicket. Jagmeet's bowled out now, 1 for 30 off his 4. He got the crucial scalp of Yasin Awaz bowled, but right now it is drop catches. They're going to cost Kings 11. They've dropped Ahmed Khan 3 times, and he's still there. It's a very, very convincing pull shot. Crackled away through mid-wicket by Baba Hussain. A very good shot for 1. Nailed it straight at the sweeper out there. Well, it has been counted as a 4, that one in the previous over from Ahmed Khan, so he is now on 50 rather than 52. Quicker ball, trying to flick that over the keeper's head. Misses out, it's not wided. Sun back out, peeping above the clouds. You can see he's come a long, long, long way across. Misses it altogether. Vikas Kumar, the opening bowler, back on. Came wide of the crease there, but met with a lovely flashing blade. Too short. Sort of a front foot cut shot. Knew that the sweeper was out at deep point, so he had to try and get it in front of square. This is very good, thoughtful batting. Finds the gap, 4 more, and starting to cruise their way home here, Brescia Cricket Club. It's definitely theirs to lose now. Full. Oh, it's straight at extra cover. They needed a wicket and they've got it. Malkeet Singh takes the catch. And finally, Kings 11 have managed to hold on to one. Back on. Kumar Vikas gets the breakthrough. They had to separate this partnership, and they've managed to separate this partnership. With time running out in the run chase, they've finally got the scalp that they needed. And now Naveed Chowdhury comes out to bat to try and finish the innings off, joining Babar Hussain. And Ahmad Khan finally has to go. He's been dropped 3 times, but he was taken at the 4th opportunity. Gone for 54 off 48. He lived a very charmed life, but he's also played a big knock that if his side win, will be pivotal in them winning the game.
लास्ट मोमेंट जारी है, काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग की है, 50 प्लस स्कोर किया है अमाद ने, जो कि बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग की है। सेमीफाइनल में भी 50 की है और फाइनल में भी 50 की है और काफ़ी अच्छी इनिंग खेल के आउट हुआ है। नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन नवीद हुसैन है, जो कि काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। अभी लास्ट मोमेंट जारी है।
Swing and a miss. Well, I was wondering, does Chowdhury just try and take the single, aware that the required run rate isn't anything to be scared of? Or does he try and finish it in a hurry? And I think that first ball's given us the answer, and accordingly, Kings have changed their field. They're providing themselves with more coverage on the leg side. Deep mid-wicket going out as well. So if he can go inside out over the offside, there is boundary opportunities there. There's a single anywhere on the leg side. And there's nobody behind square on the leg side. 6-3 offside field. Hasn't got all of this. Didn't get much of it at all. Long on will keep it to 1. So Chowdhury in the red helmet is off the mark. Babar Hussain, who's batted well, has 22 off 17 at the other end. And with 3 overs left, Brescia need 25. So right now, you would definitely rather be the batting team. Just 8.33 the required rate. And of course 7 wickets still in hand, but they have just lost Ahmad Khan for 54, so Chowdhury's just come in. Brescia's still definitely the favourites though. Men from the northern province of Lombardia managed 16 wins from 18 games across all competitions this season, including victories against Chandra Brescia, who we saw at the ECL European Cricket League in 2019, and the 2019 Italian champions Asian Latina as well. So an impressive side, Brescia, and they're showing it today. Eighteenth over. Chowdhury on strike. 25 to win from 3. Field is set for short pitch bowling. Adjusting it now. He's got a man out at deep mid-wicket. Boundary options in front of square on the offside, if he can find them. Noman Ali starts with a wide. Well, that's not what you need when there's not many runs to be defending anyway. Noman Ali, who conceded 26 off his first 3 overs and picked up the wicket of Shadnan Khan for 5.
18 बॉलें रह गई हैं और 24 रन्स बाकी हैं और नवीद इस वक्त बैटिंग पे नुमान आए बॉल किया और ये
swing and a miss, but it's another wide. Well, if there was runs for bat speed, Naveed Chowdhury would be on his way to a half century already. Just needs to compose himself and, oh, look at the ball. That is very easy to say from the commentary box, isn't it, folks? It always looks easy from the commentary box. So different out in the heat of battle. Oh, it's very fast. And Chowdhury meeting aggression with aggression, but missing out. So Naveed Chowdhury just struggling to get going here. Slightly awkward, slingy action that Noman Ali has, making life difficult. Scramble 3 for 1. Came off an inside edge there for Chowdhury, who moves on to 2 in unconvincing fashion, but more importantly he gets Babar Hussain on strike, and the onus is on Hussain to finish this off. He's been in good touch. He has 22 off 17. He's played a very useful cameo. Now he's got to try and guide his team home. One tight over and pressure builds again. Now does Hussain try and do it in boundaries? Or is he content to give Chowdhury the strike back? Well, he's trying to do it in boundaries, but he's done neither. Chops it down. Dot ball. He would rather be Brescia, but it's still in the balance.
काफ़ी प्रेशर बढ़ता जा रहा है, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं नोमान है और काफ़ी अच्छी नापी-तोली बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं क्योंकि देखा जाए कि लास्ट मूवमेंट जारी हैं नोमान जो कि बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त लास्ट स्टेज पे बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं.
Good clean strike on this one, and it beats the sweeper for 4. A much needed boundary. That will really help Brescia continue to motor home, and it's Baba Hussain who's taking them there. Low full toss, he made room, got it wide of long on. His third 4. Does he try and go for back-to-back boundaries, or does he go and knock the single? It's a very wide Yorker. It's a really good response. Dot ball.
बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग कर रहे थे नोमान, लेकिन प्रेशर से हटा दिया अपनी टीम को बाबर ने, साथ ही एक ही चौका लगा के और प्रेशर से थोड़ा सा निकाला है अपनी टीम को. ज़बरदस्त मैच जारी है, काफ़ी लास्ट मूवमेंट जारी हैं मैच के. बाबर और नवीद इस वक्त क्रीज में मौजूद है. नोमान है बॉलिंग पे और एक और वाइड बॉल किया है. अब देखना पड़ेगा ये फाइनल मैच, पहला ओपन T20 का फाइनल मैच कौन जीतेगा. खुरम दिल कह रहे हैं फुर से ब्रेशिया. जितने भी दोस्त पाकिस्तान इंडियन देख रहे हैं सब दोस्तों को वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम.
Yes, wherever you're watching in the world, it's great to have you with us. This time Chowdhury goes big again. That's a huge 6. Baba Hussain is taking Brescia home, and they seem destined to win this first final. Hussain and Chowdhury doing it together, but Hussain doing the bulk of the work, and that feels like a pivotal moment. That 6 means it's just 11 to win from 12 balls. A very, very expensive over, 14 from it.
12 बालें रह गई हैं और 11 स्कोर रह गया है. इस वक्त बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त ओवर लगा दिया है नोमान को बाबर ने और बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं. इस ओवर में एक छक्का और एक चौका लगा के और एवरेज को बिल्कुल बराबर कर दिया है. 12 बालें 2 ओवर, सिर्फ 11 स्कोर रह गया है. बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बैटिंग का मज़ारा बाबर की जानिब से. काफ़ी अच्छी ध्यान से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं. 20 बालें 26 स्कोर है और इस वक्त बहुत ही लॉन्ग 6 लगाया है. जहाँ पर टीम की ज़रूरत थी वहाँ पर स्कोर कर रहे हैं. काफ़ी मुताद तरीके से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं.
So penultimate over, and they've gone for spin, Kings. Jaipal Singh into the attack. He took 4 for 27 in the semi-final victory against Jinnah Brescia the other week. They need something special from him here. He's conceded 21 from his first 3 overs. They've still kept the field set deep. Big swing from Chowdhury. Not out, but they'll take the dot. Even the dot very useful for them. So it becomes 11 off 11. Well, it's height that's the issue. It's hit him up in and around the private region. Chowdhury swinging off his feet and finally gets hold of one. He'll get a single out to square leg. So that gives the strike back to Baba Hussain, which they won't mind at all because Baba is looking very good. He's got 32 off just 21.
10 बॉलें और सिर्फ 10 स्कोर है. काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग करें.
Baba only finds short mid-wicket. They'll skip through for a single. It's well stopped by the fielder. Would have been at least 2 if that had got through him. So they're still fighting here, Kings 11. They are still alive in this game. It is 9 to win off 9. You'd rather be the batting team, but stranger things have happened. Short, pulled away by Chowdhury. That's a big blow. 4 more. And now it's just 5 to win off 8. And finally, after some unconvincing heaves, Naveed Chowdhury comes to the party. It's his first boundary. Went very deep in his crease. Got his timing together. They really are in the driving seat now. Really, really held back, but then sent back with interest by Chowdhury. A 4 followed by a 6 from him. And they've seen it home. Seen it home in style. Well, Baba Hussain had done most of the work in the partnership, but it's Chowdhury who finishes it off. He went right deep in his crease and then picked it up on the half volley, miles over Long On's head. And it is Brescia Cricket Club who won both of the head-to-heads earlier on in this competition between these two, who take the final. They're victorious by 7 wickets with 7 balls to spare. A very good performance from them. They go and celebrate in the dugout. So the Italian T20 Championship finalists were Brescia and Kings 11. But it is Brescia who win by 7 wickets with 7 balls to spare. In no small part thanks to the contribution of Ahmad Khan with 54 at the top. Yasir Nawaz got 37. Worth mentioning, Khan was a lucky boy, dropped 3 times. Baba Hussain with 33 off 22, not out. And then right at the very end, a 4 and a 6 from Naveed Chowdhury to finish things off. Remember, we've got the Coppa Italia coming up in less than an hour or so's time. And if they win both of those games, then they won't even need to play in the Super Cup tomorrow, Brescia, because they'll automatically win the Super Cup, having won both competitions this season. And they'll be into the ECL playoff for 2021 European Cricket League. And they'll face Asian Latina on Sunday afternoon. But for now, our first final is won by the Kings 11. Presentation after an exciting final which saw a victory by 7 wickets with 7 balls to spare for the men next to me from Brescia Cricket Club. I've got Ahmed Khan, who scored the half century, but I've also got the man who the Man of the Match award has gone to, the player of the match, Basharat Ali, for his exceptional 2 for 19 off 4 overs. In a match where the bowlers struggled to often contain the batsmen, his spell was quite exceptional, and Ahmed, as well as having scored his brilliant half century, is also going to provide us with a bit of a translation service. So just how good does it feel to get final number 1 played and won?
कैसा फील कर रहे हैं हम जीते हैं आपको कैसा लगा ये फाइनल जीत
मैं
के
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छा महसूस कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैंने इस और हम लोगों ने मिल के ये इस फाइनल के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की थी और मैं बहुत खुश हूँ कि मेरी परफॉर्मेंस जो है वो मेरी टीम के विनिंग के लिए अच्छी साबित हुई है
Yeah, he tell that he feel very good because of that we practice a lot of in this season and hard work. That's you see the result. We won the final match, and he's very happy about his performance.
And viewers might have noticed Basharat's left arm cutters, all sorts of spin, all sorts of little devilish tricks and changes of pace. How much of that is worked on in the nets, and how satisfying is it when, having done all of that work, you see batsmen in a match deceived and struggling, and took 2 for 19, but on another day it could have been 4 for 10. There was chances, drop catches and all sorts going on, but got his rewards.
ये कह रहे हैं कि आपने जो है हमने देखी है वेरिएशन आपके बॉल में आपने अच्छे चेंज भी किए हैं जैसे बैट्समैन बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे लेकिन आपने उनको डिफीट किया तो बहुत आपको कैसा लगा इस बारे में
मैं जो है वो ये हर दफ़ा मेरी कोशिश होती है कि मैं चेंज ऑफ पेस करके वो बैट्समैन को डिस्टर्ब करूं और अपने कैप्टन को मैं हमेशा बोलता हूं जब टीम के लिए मुश्किल वक्त हो कोई हार्ड हिटर हो कोई ज़्यादा स्कोर कर रहा हो तो उसके अगेंस्ट मुझे जो है वो लेके आए क्योंकि मेरी अच्छी बॉलिंग का फ़ायदा तब होगा जब मैं टीम के लिए कुछ करूंगा तो वो मैं चाहता हूं कि जो अगर मेरे पास अच्छी बॉलिंग है तो वो उसका मैं फ़ायदा टीम को दूं और अच्छी बॉलिंग करके अपने कैप्टन को दूं और जो हमारे लिए विनिंग का एक जो अचीवमेंट जो हमारे जो विनर है वो हम विनर बन सकें टीम के लिए
He told that I am always trying to my best and every time my captain trust on me and he give me the ball and I will every time defeat the batsman in every situation I like to bowl. He told that.
Well, there's no confidence quite like saying every time you will see the batsman, you will defeat them. We do have to ask as well, because it couldn't help but being noticed on the commentary, your magnificent beard. Is that a bit of a sort of lucky charm for you? Is there sort of a suspicion? Is there some kind of, I'm not going to shave it off until we've won every competition this season? Is that a bit of a kind of, some kind of lucky omen almost for the team? Because it is a magnificent beard. You can't help but notice it.
ये कह रहे कि बहुत अच्छा आपने वो किया है तो बताएं अपने ख्यालात के बारे में क्या क्या
मैं जो है 3 साल के बाद वापस आया हूँ और इस क्लब के जो प्लेयर हैं वो मेरे दोस्त हैं और उन्होंने मुझे जो है फोर्स किया कि आप खेलो आप अभी अच्छा खेल सकते हो लेकिन मैं जो क्रिकेट जो वो फैमिली बेस पे नहीं खेल सकता ज़्यादा क्योंकि मैं क्रिकेट छोड़ चुका हूँ 3 साल के बाद वापस आया हूँ दोस्तों को कहने पे उन्होंने मुझे बोला कि आप अच्छे बॉलर हो और हम चाहते हैं कि आप हमारे साथ खेलो और मैं अपनी दिलो जान से गेम करता हूँ जब खेलता हूँ तो मैं अपनी जान लगाता हूँ और अपना तजर्बा इस्तेमाल करता हूँ ताकि मेरी टीम जो है वो मुझसे फ़ायदा उठा सके अगर मैं उनके लिए एक अच्छा बॉलर वो मुझे समझते हैं कि मैं अच्छा बॉलर हूँ और मैं उनको अच्छा बॉलर बन के दिखाऊँ ताकि मेरी टीम जो है वो विनर बने और मैं अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि मैं बहुत खुश हूँ कि आज जो है वो मैं मैन ऑफ द मैच हूँ और मेरी टीम जो विनर हुई है
He told that I left cricket 3 years ago, but I started again a cricket because of that. A lot of friends have in this team. He told that you will play for us because of that. We need your experience. Because of that, Basharat Ali is a very experienced bowler. He also took a lot of wickets in a lot of seasons, 7 wickets, and he have a lot of experience and name in Italy. He's a good player.
He certainly is a good player, and well, if nothing says experience, I don't know what quite says experience than a beard like that as well. It really does scream experience. And just a quick one for you before we let you go, Ahmed. Ahmed, of course, scoring the half century at the top of the innings that helped secure the win today for Brescia. But we couldn't help but notice you were dropped 3 times. Did you feel like someone was looking down on you today to get not just one second chance, another second chance, and another,
And that's my mom every time pray for me. My mom, my family, everyone praying for me, my friends. That's why I'm going and playing good cricket. In semi-final, I also make a half century, but no give chance to me. I am so thankful to Allah, and I perform for my team. Result is that we won the match, and thank you to you.
Well, of course, we've got the second final coming up in half an hour or so, but for now, thanks very much to Ahmed Khan, thanks very much to Bashara Ali. You're player of the match today and you're half centurion. Join us in around half an hour or so's time for coverage of the second final. And remember that if these guys can win that one, they won't need to come back for the Super Cup tomorrow morning because they'll have that already wrapped up and they'll face Asian Latina, who were the 2019 champions, for a playoff to reach the 2021 European Cricket League. But for now, I've been Michael McCann and we'll see you in half an hour for the second final between Brescia and Kings 11.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, gents. Well, welcome back to Rome, Italy's capital city, steeped in history, tradition and culture. Magnificent place, as we're seeing from these shots. A place that needs very little introduction to the world. Where we are today for double delight. Two finals between the same two teams on the same day. Not something you see every day, but this is no ordinary day. A historic day for Italian cricket. The first time ever a championship final or Coppa Italia has been broadcast live here at the brand new Spinacetto cricket ground in Rome. Of course, we've got the European Cricket Series in Rome, the second such series to be held in Rome, coming on Monday, following the great success of the first edition in September. Deliberate Borat pun in there for the Sacha Baron Cohen fans amongst you. For now, our focus is on final number 2. So Brescia won the Italian T20 Championship earlier on by 7 wickets with 7 balls to spare. The question is now, can they win this Coppa Italia final to make themselves the champions of Italy for 2020? And what that would mean is that we wouldn't need the Super Cup final tomorrow, because of course the Super Cup final is normally played between winners of the Italian T20 Championship and the Coppa Italia, and they would advance straight into a European Cricket League 2021 qualifying playoff against Asian Latina, who are the 2019 champions. I'm Michael McCann, wherever you are across the world on ECN.cricket in the European Cricket Network. It is fantastic to have you with us. That's just setting up the schedule. So if Brescia win this game, they'll go straight into that ECL playoff tomorrow afternoon against Asian Latina. If Kings win it, then we will need a Super Cup match tomorrow morning to decide the champions of Italy for this year and who will go into that ECL playoff. So in Game 2, Kings 11 have named the same 11 as the side that fell just short in Game 1. 2 changes for Brescia. Imad Khan and Nasir Hussain come out, and Ali Raza and Atta Ullah in. Pretty much straight swaps in terms of playing style, in terms of like for like regarding their roles in the side, and the wicket-keeper has been changed to Yasir Nawaz. Kings have won the toss, chosen to bat, and the first ball is a swing and a miss from Malkit Singh, who we saw and was so impressive earlier on. 38 off 16 in Game 1. That is a wild swipe, clearing that front leg against Shadnan Khan, who went for 17 in the first over of the first final, but came back really well to record figures of 2 for 34 from his 4 overs. Umpires for this game, Nirmal Singh and Asad Ali. It's very well bowled. Well, they're sure that it's just nicked the outside edge, or maybe the glove of Malkit Singh. Must say I didn't hear anything. It's beautifully bowled. Outswing from Shadnan, just beating the bat. They were sure it was gone, but the replay very much suggested otherwise. Sun peeping out from behind the clouds in Rome, which is welcome. Oh, he swings off his feet again, Malkit. Well, he's feeling confident after that impressive knock for Kings batting first in the first game. A general formula, as we see another one where he's trying to hit it through the mid-wicket and square leg region. It's really good disciplined bowling in that so-called 4th and 5th stump channel. Shadnan Khan receiving plenty of encouragement from his teammates, as he should be when he's bowling like this. Oh, a slower ball, missed out on. Really good change of pace. This is one heck of a start. And again, Malkit Singh trying to hit the ball really hard. It is what he does. Can be very all or nothing. Kings really need him to fire. Two best teams in Italy battling it out. It's a slow ball again, held it back. Shadnan will have a run-out chance. Eyes are shy. And that all but completes the first over. Just 5 runs from the first, 1 run I should say, from the first 5 balls bowled. ... 1. Kumar Vikas, the non-striker, is now down to face his first ball. Very, very vocal in the field pressure, and so they should be with the pressure that they're putting on here. Just taking a bit of time to set the field. Of course, power play in the first 6 overs, so only 2 fielders allowed outside of the circle, which presents run scoring opportunities. Oh, and that's sived off the outside edge. He's got lucky there. First over concluded, just 2 runs from it. Well and truly under the pump here. They won the toss and chosen to bat, Kings. And they managed to score 2 from the first over. Malkit Singh, who was the big hitter in game 1, has really not got going. He has 1 off 5. Let us know in the comments on YouTube. Where are you watching from? Paint a bit of a scene for us. We heard about some rainy golf in Leicester earlier on. How does a bit of Italian cricket finals weekend fit into your weekend's plans? This last weekend in October. For now, here comes the second over. Vikas Kumar facing. Vikas Kumar opened the batting in game 1 with Malkit. It'll be interesting to see if they think of changing the order from match 1. Unchanged 11 for Kings. Doesn't get all of it. It's misfielded, but good backing up by mid-on coming round. On to 3 without loss. Lots of encouragement from the Brescia fielders. Very, very vocal out here in support of their man. Malkit on strike. It's very, very full and well kept out. Well, there's LBW appeals, which, well, unless his pads are very wooden, is not out. It's my slight chuckling. Yes, clearly blocks that. As this angle will show. Straight off the, well, not quite the middle of the bat, the bottom of it, but nowhere near the pads. Malkit struggling. Does he try and hit his way out of into form? It's a single. Malkit on to 2. Oh, he's gone! Her first wicket of this second final. They've got the breakthrough early doors. Vikas Kumar gone for just 2. Faisal Shah cleans him up. Left arm over, hits the sticks, arcing back in. Beautifully bowled. Disturbs the leg stump. And it's 4 for 1. Just the start you wouldn't want, winning the toss and choosing to bat first. Vikas Kumar is out for only 2. So, Faisal Shah in the wickets. First game he bowled with plenty of pace up top in the power play. Could be a bit wayward at times, but pulled in pretty decent figures of 1 for 31 from his 4. Janjit Singh is the new batsman for Kings 11. Got 4 from 3 in the first game. It's out caught by Nasir Hussain off Shadnan Khan. It's off the mark easily enough here. Cricket lover said, so win this game, and the Italian Super Cup is Brescia's too. Yes, that is exactly correct. That's a full toss, and Malkeet's missed out there. Well, he was so destructive and so positive in game 1, 38 off just 16 balls. He doesn't seem to have quite the same rhythm going here at all, Malkeet Singh. It's the end of the second over. Malkeet has just 2 off 8. And Kings are struggling, 5 for 1. Still yet to get their first boundary. Remember, this is effectively, because of the way it works out, a 3-match playoff between these two teams to be Kings of Italy for 2020. But if one team wins both of the first couple of games, we don't even need match number 3 because the Super Cup will be decided. Shadnan continuing. First wide of the innings, just slides it down leg. Just trying the in-swinger. Did get a bit of purchase on it in terms of swing, but the line was awry. Really good start this though. Now Kings have got still most of the power play left. Do they try and hit out? Well, they're getting a pair of free runs at the start of this over with those 2 leg side wides, but I suppose the question is, you've lost 1 early in the power play though, so plenty of scoring opportunities with only 2 allowed out, of course. Those 2 are out at third man and fine leg at the moment, so any clean hit in front of square on either side of the wicket is almost certainly going to present 4, or if hit well enough, 6. That's not properly timed though. Won't get anything for that. Again, Brescia continue to be very vocal, and why wouldn't they be, with the way this is going so far? outstanding, says one fielder over and over again, and he's not too far wrong. 7 for 1, almost at the midpoint of the third over. Quicker ball, beating him. The batsman stays in a statue afterwards, motionless. Jagjit Singh re-rehearsing the shot and stays on his haunches for 10 seconds or so for dramatic effect. Pauses to have a think about what he was trying to do here. Really good bowling from Brescia. Just see it was too quick for him. Faisal again. It's well bowled. Has he got a little nick on that? It's given. It's a second wicket for Brescia. They're all over Kings 11 right now. And it's Jagjit Singh who's gone for just one. Shadnan Khan picks up his first wicket in this Coppa Italia final. That is a snorter. Just look at that. How are you meant to play that? And it's just seemed to flick off the left glove of Jagjit Singh. He was waiting for the decision that was eventually duly given by umpire Asad Ali. Seven for 2, and it goes from bad to worse for Kings Cricket Club. With that Kings 11 name that might be familiar to IPL fans. It won't surprise you to know that quite a lot of their players are of Punjabi descent or heritage once upon a time. It's quite a strong Kings 11 Punjab fan club inside the Kings 11 players, though not all of them are by any stretch of the imagination. Need something inspirational here. Jagmeet Singh is the new batsman. Well, he did rebuild from a slightly difficult situation in game 1 after Malkeet Singh got out. They needed a bit of stability in a partnership. He did provide that, but he scored pretty slowly in truth. Very full. It's the top of the thigh pad, a speculative LBW shout at best, but they're an excitable bunch, Brescia, right now. Why wouldn't they be with the scoreboard the way it is? You can see there, it's pitched outside leg, it's going further down and it's hit him at about hip height. Apart from that, we've got 34 or 39 in game 1, Jagmeet Singh. 2 4s and 2 6s. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Malkeet. There we go, that's into the field. He's absolutely walloped that. It was in the slot, he stepped across, knew where his preferred scoring option was, and my goodness did he take advantage. And thankfully the umpires are given replacement balls, because otherwise that would take quite a while to go and fetch out of that field. First 6 of this second final goes to the same man who hit the first 6 of the first final, Malkeet Singh. Belatedly gets Kings into double figures. They've taken their time. Got 1 ball left of the third over. I mentioned that the umpires normally do have a few spare balls out there with them, but don't seem to on this occasion. We are actually having to wait for the fielder to run round, climb into the field, go and get the ball back, as you can see from that wide shot. Hopefully seen here in Rome. On the outskirts, sun high in the sky, low 20s, so not too hot, not too cold. Nice Goldilocks middle ground. Let us know on the YouTube comments where you're watching from, what you're up to. Luke says, I live in Bruges, big cricket fan. Alex Dobson says, watching from Crawley in Sussex. Anish Argal says, has the second match started or not? Well, yes, this is the second match. Kings in trouble early on. KG says that's in the cow paddock. You're absolutely right, it is in the cow paddock. It has been fetched out after what feels like an absolute age. That is one way to halt a bowling team's momentum. Whack the ball into the cow patch. Give yourself 5 minutes to reset. Malkeet Singh and Jagmeet Singh will try and rebuild this innings together. Jagmeet, as I mentioned, got 34 or 39 in game one, but really struggled for his rhythm, and then having got in, got himself out, caught and bowled by Basharat Ali. Thuds off the pad of Malkeet. Right arm around, which is an interesting and slightly defensively minded move for that last ball of the third over. Trying to contain Malkeet and slide it across him was Shadnan Khan. So 3 gone, 15 for 2. And you do feel that this is very dependent on the wicket of Malkeet Singh. We saw our Kings 11 struggled after losing him at the top of their first match of these 2 finals, pardon me. Bit of gremlins in my throat. Pressure winning that final, chasing down 152 to win with 7 wickets and 7 balls to spare. Well bowled again by Faisal Shah. Malkeet content to take the single. So we're just past the midpoint of the power play. Of course, that means only 2 allowed out. Boundary scoring opportunities on offer. Question being, does Jagmeet Singh decide to meet fire with fire and be aggressive? Any convincing hit through the offside infield is 4, because the 2 sweepers are out long on and fine leg. And he's content in the end just to try and fend off that uppish delivery. Skips up off this artificial track that offers a lot of bounce. Just look at how that got up on him. Hit him in the midriff. Can't get free for a bye or a leg bye. Thought of setting off, but was rightly sent back. Oh, he's got him! Beautifully bowled. It's yet another wicket. It gets from bad to worse for Kings 11. 16 for 3 now. Jagmeet gone for a quacker. Faisal Shah has 2 for 4. It swings back dramatically and clatters that off peg. Just delightful bowling. It's all one-way stuff at the moment. They just can't find an answer to this opening pair of Faisal Khan and Shadnan Khan, both getting decent swing. A left arm and a right arm combination as well, making it awkward to try and line them up. And Malkeet Singh, much like in game 1, he's just desperately trying to find a partner that can stay with him at the moment. So 3 gone already. Samjit Singh comes out at number 5. His first job will be to try and stabilise, or he might eye a counter-attack, which would certainly be the more daring of the two options. Subject in game 1 didn't come out until number 8. Managed 4 not out off 3 balls. Didn't see much of him there. Generally bats further down the order than this. He generally bats around the 7 or 8 mark, but they've sent him up early. He's known as being a bit of a stabiliser, so flexible batting order in operation here. Very good ball to get first up. A Yorker, direct hit, he's gone! Oh, he's missed. Well, that would have been the key wicket of Malkit Singh. He's not the quickest between the sticks, and he was left short here. He would have been miles out, no doubt about it. And Malkit is lucky. It was Kulub Sajjad, the Brescia captain, who had the shy. Misses out though. It's well bowled again. He's really got his radar right locked on here. Very difficult to deal with. Faisal Shah starting it on or just outside off stump, swinging in towards that off peg. That angle that cramps the batsman for room as well. Short. Oh, he's beaten him. This is just gorgeous bowling. 2 overs bowled by Faisal Shah, 2 for 5. Look at this leap up. Doesn't get much better than that. Doesn't quite get the nick from Malkit Singh. Well, he's trying to come down the pitch just to try and get to the pitch of the ball, but Faisal Shah just adjusts his line perfectly. After 4 overs, it is Kings 11 in deep, deep trouble. 17 for 3. Luke from Belgium says the opening bowlers did well this morning for Brescia. Now they're taking wickets too. They are balls that would have dismissed even much better batsmen than those who are bowling. They're bowling to. Well, no disrespect at all to the Kings 11 lineup, but I disagree with that assessment based on what we've seen. Of course, they will hope, in terms of testing themselves against the very best, that they can be at the 2021 European Cricket League in La Manga from May the 30th to June the 6th next summer. But to get there, they've got to win this final, which will make them Italian T20 champions for this year. They'll take the Super Cup without needing to play it. And then tomorrow they'll face Asian Latina in a playoff to make it through to the 2021 European Cricket League. Pardon me, cat got my tongue. Still in the power play here. So, do Kings choose to try and launch a counter-attack or just see these off? Basharat Ali is on. Oh, he's just giving him a bit too much width, and that's a welcome release ball. Just threw his hands at this. It's the first boundary for Sarabjit Singh. Just a touch too wide from Basharat. He didn't bowl in the power play in game 1, but he's brought on in the power play in game 2. He's got a quite magnificent beard as well, Basharat. That was one of the things I noticed from the post-match interview that I had the pleasure of doing with him. He was man of the match in game 1. It's a better ball. Just a single out to third man. Any convincing shot through the leg side here is going to be a boundary, because the 2 sweepers that are out are at third man and point. It's a 6-3 offside field. I was just about to say that fielder at long on has gone out, and they're going to be guilty of a no ball here for having 3 fielders outside the ring. They've realised that just in time. That's had umpire Ali. So it's a 6-3 field. It's very well bowled, very circumspectly played by Malkeet. This is fascinating because Malkeet has aggressive instincts. He likes to attack. He hit 38 off just 16 in game 1. But here, he's on 10 off 14. He's already lost 3 partners. He knows his wicket is valuable. Oh, Malkeet goes for it again, but that's a wide down the leg side. Not really bowling to his field, Basharat Ali. So there's a third man and a long on in a 6-3 field. So any convincing hit in front of or square of the wicket on the offside that gets through the 4 fielders in the inner ring will be 4. Pretty much anywhere on the leg side that isn't straight will be 4. Blocked back by Malkeet. He can't do much with that. Well, right now, even for Malkeet, it seems to be a case of just trying to survive. 23 for 3. Another ball, another dot. Something has got to give here. And Malkeet is stood with his hands on his hips before taking his guard again. He's having to fight his instincts here in blocking. That's a good shot. Just guides it down to the sweeper, so he'll get off strike. After 2 dot balls in a row had built the pressure. Malkeet now has 11 off 17. They'll keep the strike, in fact, pardon me, because it's the last ball of the over. So 24 for 3 off 5. It's absolutely not what the doctor orders when you've won the toss, chosen to bat in your second final of the day, and you've already lost the first. Well, it's more good bowling from this pair of nasty fasties for Brescia, who in game 1 could be a touch wayward. Maybe we're just getting their rhythms going. But Faisal Shah continuing here, just 2 for 5, or 5 for 2, depending on if you prefer your scoring Australian or European style. That's for sure is that Faisal Shah is having a corker of a spell here. This is great theatre. Fast bowler in full flow against the opposition's key batsman. That's full, and again Malkeet just blocking. Well, he's clearly decided that given the situation he just needs to put a price on his wicket and not be cavalier. Look at again the movement from out to in. That's what's making it so awkward for Malkeet. So consistently in and around that off-stump area with the swing and the angle too, arcing back towards the stumps. Worked away by Malkeet. They're going to take the single. Straight at Naveed. No time he got to the ball. Wasn't able to effect a run out. It's good, quick, assertive running. Very full and got him! Sabjit's gone. Well, you can't say it hasn't been coming. Sabjit gone for 6 off 4, and yet another wicket falls. Faisal Shah is having the spell of his life. 3 for 6 now, and again it's right in that channel, full and straight, disturbing the furniture. Too quick and too good. A bottom-handed swipe is all that Sabjit could manage, and he perishes. 3 of the top 5 dismissed by Faisal Shah. He is all over it here in Rome. "25 for 4 as we head towards the end of the power play. Well, they sent Sabjit Singh up the order in the hope he could provide a bit of stability. Didn't manage that for a second. So now out comes Simranjit Singh, 27-year-old. He is Italian national team player. It must be said that he had a very difficult game 1. Coming in at number 5, he managed just 16 off 26 balls. Really didn't get going before eventually being out-bowled by Basharat Ali. It's blocked back, circumspect. And this is the thing with the power play. If you lose wickets in it, then new batsmen have to come in and try to hit out. And it's very difficult for them to try and get the scoreboard going again. The power play can oddly sometimes work against the batting side. Flicked away. Is that out? And the question was bat or glove or pad. Batsman signalling pad. And umpire Ali agrees with that assessment. Well, yes, you can see clearly flicks off the front pad on the way through. Very good diving take down the leg side by Yasir Nawaz. We've got 37 with the bat. Quick fire in the power play, in the run chase of game 1, and the wicketkeeper producing a nice take there in game 2. So the power play is done, and Kings 11 are 25 for 4 in absolute tatters here. There's no way of dressing it up. Nice ball of Basharat, second over. Even Malkeet struggling for his timing. He has 12 off 21. He's the only batsman to have made it into double figures for Kings. Basharat again produces a swing and a miss. Malkeet just can't get his timing going. This is the dilemma for Malkeet. Hasn't really got into any kind of rhythm. He's swapped between either trying to just block deliveries out for the sake of crease occupation and stability, or trying to hit the ball incredibly hard. And there hasn't really been an in-between option so far. Well, there has been an in-between option, but he certainly hasn't taken it. Dinesh Kumar on YouTube says, I'd like whole tournament scoreboard. Oh, this is turned away for one. Well, this is not a European Cricket Series tournament, so we don't have full scorecards available on ECN.cricket from all of the Italian T20 Championship and Coppa Italia games. We do have scorecards from both of the finals that have taken place today up on ECN.cricket, as well as the live stream with myself that you can follow live from Rome. Of course, you can enjoy it live from anywhere in the world. Short, just turned away, so content to accumulate. Run rate still only around 4 though. Interesting tactical move here. So they've decided not to keep the pressure on and sort of go for the kill. They've put the field back, kept Basharat Ali on and stuck to their general plan, which would be to hold back Shadnan Khan's 3rd and 4th overs for the death. Do they gamble and bowl at Faisal Shah? He's already bowled 3 on the spin from the far end. So now Basharat continues from this end. Blocked by Malki. Does Malkeet go big? Does he look to accumulate? Oh, he's trying to go big. Sort of Hoik shot through square leg is one of his preferred go-tos, but it's not really working out for him at the moment. Kroom says tapping singles not going to win the game though. Well, exactly, and this is the dilemma. Danger is you lose more wickets. Right now they're 4 down in the 7th over. It's better time. He waited for that, didn't try and hit it too hard. Kroom also says, are these games 10 overs aside also, if not European Cricket Series games? Well, no, they're not, Kroom. They're 20 over matches because this is the Coppa Italia, which is the Italian Cup T20 tournament. And earlier on we had the final of the Italian T20 Championship tournament. So both of those competitions right the way through have been T20. So obviously, logically follows the finals will be T20. And the ECL 2021 playoff tomorrow between Asian Latina. And the winner between these two sides, when all is said and done in their potential 3 finals, will also be a T20 match. And the T10 stuff starts on Monday from this very same ground. If Kings lose this final, of course, having lost the earlier one, there won't be a Super Cup tomorrow morning. Pressure will be into the playoff. It is Faisal continuing his 4th over. He's beaten Malkeet again. Well, this is positive cricket, and you like to see it. Faisal Shah bowling his 4 out on the spin at the top, and with him bowling this well, good luck taking the ball out of his hands. Beats Malkeet there, who's trying to just use the pace down towards 3rd man. Might be some short stuff going. They've just put a 2nd man out on the pull shot. Now got 2 fielders out behind square on the leg side. If Malkeet can get a clean hit anywhere that's not behind square on the leg side, he's probably got 4. Easier said than done though against Faisal Shah, who's on fire. Another LBW shout. Not given by umpire Ali. Coming left arm around. It's probably hit him in line. The question is, with that very, very wide angle, if it's going to go on a missed leg stump, which looks like it quite probably is. Too quick again. Just comes off the upper thigh of Malki. Blocked by Malki. Well, they've just had to resort to seeing him off in the end. A quite extraordinary spell of fast bowling. On for a maiden here, Faisal Shah. And that's hurt again. That's hit Malki on the upper thigh. Downwinded on the ground, really rubbing that left thigh. Very good fast bowling from Faisal Shah. Targeting the batsman, cramping him for room, and that's nice to see. Well, that is sportsmanship of the highest order. Yasir coming across and just giving Malki Singh's thigh a rub. Just to try and take some of the pain away. He's probably had to face Faisal Shah in the nets at some point at Brescia Cricket Club, and it was just what a good bowler he can be. And from the northern province of Lombardia, Brescia. Well placed here to win this game, win the Super Cup without needing to play that fixture. Super Cup final would be not necessary. The Italian T20 Championship and Coppa Italia winners are the same team. They could win both of those competitions today, of course. Last ball of his spell. Oh, and an excellent way to finish. Credit to Malki for seeing it out and having the bravery to do so. But it concludes a quite extraordinary 4 overs from Faisal Shah. He came back to left arm over for the last ball. It was cannoning into the base of off stump. He finishes with quite splendid figures of 4 overs, 1 maiden, 6 for 3 for Faisal Shah. Really is superb stuff. And the gamble to decide to just bowl him straight through. Right now, it's difficult to think that that hasn't paid off for the control and pressure that it has brought. It's dismissed Vikas Kumar, Jagmeet Singh and Sarabjit Singh, all bowled from Yorkers. Just bowled full, aggressively, straight. Got a bit of in-swing as well with the new ball. Kings 11 really, really struggling now. 29 for 1 off 8. Basharat Ali to continue. Short. Slightly defensive bowling and defensive line there, hitting the pads. He's bowling to his field, he knows where he's got his coverage, and any convincing shot that gets through the offside infield will go for 4, apart from out at third man. Basharat Ali looking to continue the good work done by the 2 opening bowlers. It's full, that's his effort ball. Worked out for 1. So Malkit has a single. Malkit Singh playing out the maiden off the final over as Faisal Shah's spell. Has 14 off 33, which doesn't sound great, but for context, his teammates have been falling like dominoes at the other end. Knocked out by Simranjit. Oh, we're not a million miles away from the halfway point of this innings, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's superb fielding. Well, that's how you keep the pressure on. Ataullah back into the 11, and he's known as one of the better fielders in this Brescia side. And that's why. What a stop. That's hit the pads, big appeal. Oh, and the umpire picks that time of all times just to check his ball counter in his left hand. Oh, there's nothing like teasing a fielding team. And I'm sure for a second Brescia thought they were going to get the decision. Well, it's definitely not missing the stumps. I don't think that's the problem. It's potentially pitching outside leg that the issue is. Always difficult to get an LBW decision when you're bowling left arm over the wicket. It's because of that angle. I've seen a few questions about the various competitions going on as a bit of medical assistance comes out for Malkit Singh, who got peppered on his upper thighs by Faisal Shah in that nasty hostile spell of fast bowling. You can go on the Cricket Italia website, get all the scorecards and information from the 2020 season, but in terms of the basic summary, well, Brescia across these 2 competitions have managed 16 wins from 18 games. Kings have managed 15 wins from 18 games across the Italian T20 Championships and the Coppa Italia this season. Both being the 2 strongest teams in Italy and progressed pretty comfortably through the knockout stages to get this far. Into this finals day in sunny Rome. The trees in the background, sun hiding just behind the clouds. Lovely afternoon for it. Wherever you are across the world, very good to have you with us. Oh, Malkit really having to battle through here. Now it's the bowler's turn to be hurt. That's been a match that's had its fair share of injury delays. Start of the 10th over. It's Imran Naveed who is down. Naveed who bowled so well in game 1, 2 for 24 off his 4 overs in that game. He was superb as part of the pressure unit that, after some early blows from Malkeet Singh, really did keep a lid on the scoring and leave them with quite a manageable target of 152 runs to win, which they chased in style, finished off with a 6 by Naveed Chowdhury. Well, cricket balls do hurt, and cricket can be a dangerous game at times. 12th man on again, and he gets that treatment and now seems all okay to continue, which is very good to see. Well, 151 wasn't enough in game number 1 between these two today. So it's difficult to think that anything under that would be likely to be competitive, bar a miracle. And at the moment, never mind 151, 100 looks a long way away for Kings right now. Body language says it all. Malkeet, you can see his right hand resting on his bat in frustration, deep in thought. Does he try to hit his way out of this situation? Does he try and just be there? Goes for it again, but beaten. That's the quicker ball. Really well bowled. Skipped through artificial track. It's a really bouncy one here. Just look at this one leap up as well. That slingy action of Imran Naveed also makes him quite awkward. Dot, dot, dot. 6 dot balls in a row. 3 from this over, 3 from the last 3 of the previous over. He's beaten him again, short stuff. It is wided though, on the basis of height, over the head height of Malkeet. And really targeting him here. They know he's already been hit a few times. Still trying to play his shots. Play shows definitely the correct call though, over head height. Well bowled again. That's the first time Malkeet's managed to put back to ball for a while. Let's get 1, but singles are not going to be anywhere near enough here. Almost at the halfway point. And they really are on struggle street. Malkeet has 16 of 37. It's almost a direct reverse of earlier on when he managed 38 runs off 16 balls. Down leg, and anything down leg is a wide, so into the extras. Take anything they can get. Sliding well down leg, well taken by the wicket keeper. Nawaz. They take to their keepers in this game. Rashid Nawaz given gloves this time after Baba Hussain kept wicket in match number 1. Oh, it's almost a chance as well. They'll come through. They say don't run on a misfield, but they do, and they get away with it here. Get through for the single. Just having a look back through this innings. There's been 1 6 scored by Malkeet and 1 4 scored by Sarbjit Singh. And those are the only 2 scoring shots in the entire innings that have brought more than a single. Quite extraordinary. Oh, well, that's a boundary. The third of the innings. By goodness me, did they need this. Malkeet Singh finally connects with one of his agricultural pull shots. It's not pretty, but they won't care. Didn't really get all of it, but he managed to catch up with the ball enough to whack it away down through fine leg for 4. So at the halfway point, they're 39 for 4 off 10 overs. Scored just 14 runs off that last 4 over spell since the power play. The halfway point in this second final, it seems like as good a time as ever for an announcement. Basharat Ali comes on for his last over, or continues I should say. He's been very parsimonious. 2 for 19 off 4 in game 1 and number 13 off 3 in game 2. Knocked away for 1. So, as one of the voices and faces, a proud voice and face at that of the European cricket family, I'm delighted to announce exclusively today, live on ECN.cricket, mistimed, non-striker sent back. Malkeet was busy tending to his bruise. Delighted to say the journey of the European cricket project, which has been a growing success story with a daily cricket TV presence that we've seen, and then more recently with the European Cricket Series, European Cricket Network and the European Cricket League. It's about to go into a new level of public global awareness. Played and missed by Malkeet, and the reason being because we've got an exciting announcement of a multi-year partnership with Sportsflick, an OTT sports TV channel based in Australia but accessible right across the globe. And the European Cricket Network is now partnering with Sportsflick for all territories outside of the Indian subcontinent for the next 2 years, and that starts from November the 2nd at the European Cricket Series here in Rome. So that will begin from Monday onwards. So we've got another injury concern here, and this time it's the wicketkeeper Yasin Nawaz who's getting a bit of treatment. Which also gives us a chance to just fill you in with more details on this. So it's the over-the-top or OTT channel Sportsflick, who we're delighted to be partnered up with, and it can be accessed very easily through its app for all devices. By subscribing to Sportsflick, you have access to 1,000 European cricket matches planned for 2021. We've had building towards 700 European Cricket Series matches since the European Cricket Series first got going earlier this year. So do hurry up and join us on Sportsflick in time for the first European Cricket Series action on the Sportsflick in Rome from Monday onwards. Should be saying though that, worth reminding you, that certainly doesn't mean that www.ecn.cricket won't be the place to be, because although live streams will not be there because of being on Sportsflick, our new partners instead, ECN.cricket will still remain as the home of cricket lovers for all sorts of information, statistics, scores, results, reports from European cricket events, match highlights, my commentary colleague Vin Sandhu's match previews. Swing and a miss from Malkeet. So www.ecn.cricket will still have plenty on there for you as a European cricket lover, as well as this exciting new partnership with Sportsflick, which is well worth having a look at if you've got a moment or two during our live stream across today and tomorrow. Malkeet takes a single, still struggling for boundaries and struggling for runs of any description Kings 11. As we mentioned, there's that exciting promotional offer, which is available for newbies joining Sportsflick. Fulham blocked back once more, content to take the single. You can get 50% off your first month with the promo code CRICKET on www.sportsflickglobal.com. It's a tempting week-long promo code which will end on November the 7th, so it's available for the next week or so. It's available to the first 25,000 subscribers at €3.99, £4.49, $4.99 in terms of US dollars, and $7.49 Australian dollars. Those prices depending on your territory. Really exciting partnership that everyone at the team is really pleased to be announcing and letting you know about. Further details can be found on ECN.cricket, announcing European cricket joining forces with Sportsflick. It's up on the website for more information. For now though, of course, we're keeping our eyes on this game. It's more good fielding from Brescia, who are absolutely strangling the life out of this Kings innings. Into the 11th over. Ashrat Ali completing his 4 overs. He conceded just 19 runs in the first game and picked up 2 wickets. He's bowled his 4 in the second for 15. Swing and a miss from Malkeet Singh. Big swing, no ding. He's been out there for a long time. He's just swinging off his feet. Stepped a long way outside leg. Just hasn't got his timing going in any meaningful way, shape or form. You have to give him credit for the fact that he's managed to stick it out. He's had some painful blows to the body. He's got 21 off 43. He's lacked support at the other end. We'll get a single off his body this time. More good tight bowling. Really has been one-way stuff. Imran Naveed trying to keep a lid on things. 24 for him off 4 overs in match 1, and it's continuing on in that same vein. Short and just blocked back. Simranjit takes the single. He has 6 off 12. So there you go, folks. There's your big announcement for the day. It was as good a time to do it as any, with Kings relatively becalmed and the game in a slight state of stasis. Luke from Belgium says, an excellent spell again from Bashrat Ali. Couldn't agree more. Missed again. Well, Malkeet's just struggling with this short ball. It's a really good, sensible plan that they're executing with precision. They've got 2 out on the pull. Got a man out at third man to cover it as well. Any convincing shot in front of square on either side of the wicket is likely to result in a boundary, but can't get the ball away at all at the moment, Malkeet. Comes down the track this time to make something of it, and Chinese cuts this through fine leg for 1. Out to the sweeper Naveed. It's more good disciplined bowling from Brescia. KG says Brescia beat them twice before this final series. Yes, you're absolutely right, good sir. They had 2 head-to-heads, these teams, in the group stages of the Italian T20 Championship. They were both pretty close games, but Brescia came to win both of them. And that pattern followed in the first final today, the Italian T20 Championship final. It was a pretty close game, but in the end, some poor fielding really cost Kings. It was Brescia who took it by 7 wickets with 7 balls to spare. Luke from Belgium. Come back to that. Well, more pace on, and Malkeet again really struggling to deal with it. It's a man who we didn't see in game 1 with 45 on his back, the 29-year-old all-rounder, Ali Raza. Starts off with a good aggressive bumper, and that's been a real theme of this Brescia bowling lineup. Ali Raza didn't bowl in game 1. Trying to charge in now and cause some chaos. Another bumper, but that's overhead height surely, yep. Given as such. Well, Malkeet doesn't seem very happy with this approach, but it's perfectly legal and it's perfectly legitimate. Obviously that specific ball isn't, as you can see it's well over head height and it's rightly wided, but the general tactical approach is perfectly acceptable. They're using the bounce, so they're using the fact that it's a pitch that offers a lot of bounce and assistance. They're using it to their advantage. And if Malkeet can't find his timing and find a way to get the ball away, then that is a personal problem. That's not the bowler's fault. Real frustration for Kings. Their best batsman being shackled. It's a partnership of sorts. These two have been out there a while, but the scoreboard's not really going anywhere. Short again. This is hoiked up in the air. He'll surely be gone. Taken by the keeper. Yasir Nawaz makes no mistake. And the long old vigil finally comes to an end for Malkeet Singh. Didn't seem to be enjoying the short pitch stuff very much. Couldn't get hold of it at all. And eventually perishes. He scooped this straight up in the air. And after a little bit of uncertainty, oh, he didn't even take it cleanly, but managed to get it on the rebound into the gloves. We've all been there. Yasir Nawaz takes the catch. Malkeet Singh gone for 22 of 48 balls, which for T20 really is slow stuff. But in his defence, wickets falling all over the place around him. And now he's gone to 47 for 5. So, Jaipal Singh faces up to his first ball. Short again, blocks it back, and a bit of aggression from the nasty firstie. He's a bit of a firecracker, Ali Raza. Speaking to a few people on the Italian cricket circuit, he likes to send off, he likes to get in a bit of a tussle with the batsman, he likes to get fired up. And you saw that there, very keen to do the fielding and get in the face of the striker. Jaipal swipes this down to third man, catching chance and dropped. Not an easy chance and just misjudged by the man on the third man fence. It's totally skied. He was on it incredibly early. Then shelled out there by Ahmad Alam. What's been a nigh on perfect fielding performance and bowling performance from Brescia. Generally a bit of a masterclass at the start of this second game. But that is a rare blot to their copybook. That's a much better shot. That's as good a shot as we've seen all innings, actually. He might well get four for it. No, well stopped. Very good fielding from Ahmad Khan. Trying to make up to his error in the previous ball. Had dropped that catch down at third man. Manages to recover that one. Keeps the batsman to 2 rather than the 4 they would have got, and keeps the sense of pressure on them. Inside out, through cover point. Falls just short, wasn't a catching chance. Shadnan Khan diving forward, mistimed. Look at how early he was on this one. It's just a cutter rolled out the back of his hand. He saw the batsman was trying to go inside out through that gap in the covers. Holding it back meant it's onto it very, very early. Simranjit Singh. Well, they're going at under 4 runs per over right now. At that rate, they're going to end up with around 80, and you don't need me to tell you that unless something truly extraordinary happens, that will not be enough. Sun's starting to set behind the clouds now. Getting a touch gloomy. That's a bouncer and well picked up. Jaipal Singh's seeing it well enough. Third man's out there though. They're bowling to their field. It's aggressive fast bowling, but it's also disciplined fast bowling. Really makes for exciting viewing. Sweepers out at point. Third man, fine leg. And long on as well. So any clean hit in front of square through the offside is almost certainly a boundary. Oh, this is baseball style down the ground. And that's 6. Well, it comes out of absolutely nowhere. They struggle for boundaries of any kind, convincing hits of any kind in this innings. But now Kings have found their second maximum of it. Just stayed really deep in his crease, Simranjit. And it's the fast hands that allow him to catch up with the ball and pummel it straight. So he gets above a runner ball. He's the only batsman in this innings to have that honour. He's on to 19 off 16. Another decent shot from Simranjit. Back-to-back boundaries. And finally, for the first time in a long time, you can hear the Kings 11 batting tent getting something to be excited about. Just very full in the slot. That was more controlled that time with a straight bat rather than cross-batted. Going to need a lot more where that came from, but, well, that's a start. That's short. Tries a quick single into the offside. Couldn't manage a clean pickup, so rotates the strike after those back-to-back 4s. Got to keep thinking here. 10 runs and over from here. Gets them to 120-ish. Keeps them in the game. Gives them an outside shot. It's a long road back here. But the beauty of sport is the unpredictably. I'll try that again in a second. Flicked round the corner. And that's well stopped by the fielder Naveed coming round. They'll still get 2 though. Good cricket all round. Not the worst ball, albeit straying slightly onto the pads of Jaipal. Got very good clean contact, and Naveed made sure it wasn't to be a boundary, so everybody came out of that with credit. It's been a bit expensive, Imran Naveed. Short. Just about the right side of the line in terms of height. So that concludes the 14th over. And it's a good over for the Kings 11. It's been a long time since I found myself saying anything vaguely like that. 14 runs off that 14th over. Damages Imran Naveed's figures. He's now conceded 25 from his 3 overs. Nasty Fasty back on for his second over. Ali Raza thumps into the pads, content to take a leg by. Got to keep believing here, Kings 11. Big last 6 overs, and suddenly maybe the game looks a bit different. That's what they have to keep telling themselves. Ali Raza maybe just wanting to prove a point a bit, having not got a bowl in the first final. Caught by the keeper. Surely not out. Came off the pad. Ali Raza brought in for the second final. In the first final they were content to use their attack of the 4 seamers. Then they had the captain, Kulub Sajjad, who bowled 3 overs of his spin. They haven't used him in this second final, I should say. They've clearly decided that pace is doing the trick, and it certainly is at the moment. No need to turn to the spin when that could prove costly. It would be a surprise if they were to go that way now. Very full and wide, but a touch too wide. And given by umpire Ali. As you can see, the outswing just taking it away outside that wide tram line there. Beating him again. Well, this is really good theatre. Fast bowlers charging in with intent, bowling short. Surface that facilitates that. The Kings still struggling to find answers, swinging off their feet. He was through that very, very early there, Jaipal. Captain trying to rescue this for his side. More dot balls. They're mounting up. Let's get bat on ball this time. I'll take one. Well backed up by Kulub Sajjad, the Brescia captain. Field spread. Men out at third man, cover. Long on, long off. And square leg. There's a gap at mid-wicket if he could get it through there. Here's Ali Raza. Well, he's aiming for that gap at mid-wicket. Manjeet only finds the sweeper though, mistimes it, has to duck. And again, Captain Sajjad backs up. They haven't turned to Sajjad's spin. After this over, they're going to have to fill 5 overs of this innings. Faisal Shah, Basharat Ali and Imran Naveed all but bowled out. Imran Naveed has 1 over left. Shadnan Khan will come back for 2, one would imagine. That's a full toss. And a grunt as well. Tennis player-esque grunt after bowling that ball from Ali Raza. Bounces up off the artificial track, almost goes for buzzers. In the end, it's just 1 to the score. So Shadnan Khan has 2 overs left. Ali Raza, who's only conceded 8 and picked up a wicket from his first 2, has a couple of overs left himself. Could bowl full on the trot from the far end. And then Imran Naveed has 1. Unless they choose to go to a 6th bowler, which they did in the first game. Ahmad Alam surprisingly came on just to bowl the final over of the innings, and he actually did that very well, only conceding 8 runs from it. Bottom edge into the leg side. It's got to the point where they've got to dare 2 to the sweepers, and they actually got there comfortably. Fielded by Naveed. Trying to press on towards 100 here just to give them a chance, Kings. Got to give some credit to their resolve. Malkit Singh took 48 balls to get his 22. Yes, you did hear me correctly. He really went through the walls, but he at least didn't get out, which can't be said for much of the rest of the top order. Vikas Kumar made 2, Jagjit Singh made 1, Jagmeet Singh made a 3rd ball duck, and Sabjit Singh managed just 6. These 2 out here now have provided a bit of fight. Simranjit Singh, Jaipal Singh both going at exactly a run a ball. As the 12th man runs on, gives a bit of water for another injury sustained from the short pitch barrage, which it seems will continue here. No respite to it. Mani once more. Beats him. And again, it's a look across to the square leg umpire of, well, are you going to wide that? Jaipal Singh looking for the extra, but it was a perfectly legitimate delivery, round chest height. When you're playing on an artificial pitch that's going to bounce short, you've got to find a way to cope with it. And again, that flies for around shoulder height. And just look at the lift and the bounce here. He's trying to step away, just too much on it. He's either got to start his back lift higher, or he's just got to find a way to catch up with the ball. It's too quick for him. Goes short again. It's a huge swing. Dot, dot, dot. And lots of encouragement. Why shouldn't there be? And Naveed coming back well in his final over. He had a bit of tap. He went for 14 off his last over. Out to the sweeper, but they've decided to keep him on for his 4th and final over, even with that expensive 3rd over. Right now, that looks to be a very good decision. He's only conceded 3 runs off 5 balls so far. Does Simranjit try and hit a boundary here? Full. Got a decent wedge of this Simranjit, right down the ground, and it's bisected long on and long off for 4. That's a bottom-handed baseball-like crunch straight. And neither of the 2 boundary riders can cut it off. So it's a 2nd 4 for Simranjit to go with his 6 earlier on. He's into the 20s. They're edging up towards the 100 mark, Kings, and just giving themselves a smidgen of a chance in this game. 4 overs left. Well, you can see the gloom now, the sun disappearing behind the clouds. We might have had some nice sun at points today, but don't be too deceived, viewers. We are nearly in November, and even in beautiful sunny Rome, we are affected by the seasons. Ali Raza charging in. Very full, too full. And driven on the half volley out through extra cover. Faisal Shah charges 20 yards around to his left and throws in, and it seems to have hurt himself in the process of that. Gets up to his feet very gingerly indeed. 2 more onto the score. Jaipal has 13 off 15. It's another good bouncer from Ali Raza. Well, you could put together quite a compilation video from what we've seen by Brescia. This is another one. What he meant to do with that. It's going pretty much straight at the helmet for Jaipal Singh. And I'm not laughing at the batsman because it's a really difficult situation. I just mean in a sort of, crikey, what do you do with that? And then full, but sliding down leg, trying the old push them back and then bring them forward. Get them thinking about the bouncer, and then the full one is the one that gets them. On a track like this, that is in many ways quite literally a road. It's an artificial track that really does seem to be pretty much concrete. You either want to be very, very full, Yorker hitting the stumps, or very, very short. Down leg, and that's a waste. That's a gift for Kings 11. Wasteful from Brescia, 5 wides from Ali Raza. I was trying the in-swinger, he's got it all wrong. Absolutely nothing the keeper, Yassir, can do to save that. 85 for 5 with that. And they've got to keep telling themselves, Kings, they're still in this final. There's still a game on here. Oh, and that will help them. 1 bounce 4 through the vacant mid-wicket region. And the momentum may be just starting to shift here. Sahil Ali drops short. And this time, doesn't really get enough pace behind it. It only came up at waist height and was a very comfortable height for that pull shot. Simranjit looking dangerous here. I stand corrected, that was 6, not 4. Full, that's another wide. Got a fine leg in position for that now. It's not a good thing when fine leg has to be moved finer for the risk of wides. You shouldn't really be wanting your bowlers anywhere near that kind of situation. And it's becoming a long old over this. And who knows? Could Kings somehow bring this back from the dead? Remember that when the 5th wicket fell, midway through the 13th over, they were 47 for 5. These two since then have doubled the score. That's come off the pads. That will be a dot. Scorer is next to me, trying to keep track of things. You can see a big old in-swinger, but because he comes so far inside the line of the ball, standing outside leg, Jaipal Singh, wasn't a wide. If he'd have stayed in his normal striking position, it would have gone past him for one. It was clever bowling, following the batsman. Full, knocked him over. That's a great response. They really needed that wicket. This partnership was starting to become very meaningful, and it's given Kings 11 a chance. but it's a partnership that's now finished. Full, straight, swinging as well. And it's Jaipal Singh, the captain, who falls. He's played the supporting actor Simranjit, who's still there. But Jaipal gone now for 13 off 19. He's played his part though, this 6-wicket partnership, adding 46 runs in just 4.5 overs. Helped by a fair few extras along the way. It means that Kings 11 have now got a competitive, albeit subpar score of 120 or 130 within reach. So Simranjit Singh, joined by Jaswinder Singh. Jaswinder in match number 1 came out at number 6 and managed 13 off 15. Struggled a bit, which might explain why he's been put down to number 8 in this game, but he's out there now at the non-strikers. Oh, that's nicked and gone. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Another one bites the dust, and it's the man that they really wanted to get out, who's been in good nick. It's just a little cutter. He rolled his finger across the ball. Just an off break, and watch how early he is through the shot. See the bat's well in front of him when he makes contact. Little thin edge. Another one gone. Well, just as that partnership was starting to motor and Brescia's anxieties might have been growing, they've been addressed there. Simranjit Singh gone for 29 off 22 balls, featuring 2 4s and 2 6s. The only knock of any real substance, and the only particularly impressive knock in this Kings 11 innings so far, and now they're 93 for 7 and they're desperate. Shadnan Khan back on. Nasir Nawaz, the keeper, with a regulation take. In the early evening gloom here in Rome, Brescia now pulling the pendulum back towards them as they try and seal it up tonight as Italy's 2020 champions for 2020. Short beats the new batsman, who is Ali Salman, wicket-keeper batsman. Shadnan Khan with 11 for 2 off his first couple of overs. Now has made a good start to bowling at the death, as he so often does for Brescia. And that is an excellent bouncer. And we've seen all game the Kings 11 batsmen have not had an answer to the short ball, really. They've often tried to come down the pitch, and when they have, that's tended to only make the situation much worse, because if you've got a short fast ball, charging at it tends to only make that already difficult situation all the more perilous. It's a short, slower ball bouncer. Well, he appeals for it because it was so slow and short, it cannoned into the pads. He thought, well, maybe this is out. Slower ball cutter. Well, even with it being a slow ball bouncer, that angle suggests, with coming off this hard concrete artificial wicket, that quite possibly going over the top. And they've brought the control back now with that pesky partnership broken. Quicker ball, it's just skied in the air, should be caught at mid-wicket, is caught at mid-wicket. Second wicket in the over. And Kings 11 are collapsing now. Caught by the captain. Well, he's so early on the shot, and once he's got his bat in position that early, not much he can do. He's anticipating the quick short ball, and instead it was a cutter. Sajjad, the captain, takes a relatively regulation catch. Ali Salman is gone for a duck. Now stepping out with a late rescue mission to try and complete is number 24, Tabriz Atiq, the 27-year-old who's generally much more handy with the ball, even by his own admission. It's a slower ball, and well, that's a good start from the number 10. That will help. He's managed to flick this round the corner. He was on this very early and just managed to wait for it long enough to scoop it into the gap. So it was going to be a double wicket maiden quite potentially, but it's Jaswinder Singh who ruins that with the boundary. Shadnan Khan picking up 2 wickets in the same over. The first one was the key one, Simranjit Singh, who made 29 off 22, the only batsman to make a real impression on this innings. And then he got Salman Ali for a 4-ball duck, caught by Khub Sajjad. So Shadnan Khan now has 3 for 15 off 3 overs. Last over from this end, it's Ali Raza. Short. Gets through him. Well, he's been great fun to watch in this spell, Ali Raza. We've had a little bit of everything so far. 2 for 24 off his first 3 overs. A very expensive third over featuring wides galore. Some very sharp bouncers. He's got protection straight here. Less so square of the wicket on both sides. Goes full, but it's down leg. There was a slight noise. I wonder whether that was bat on pad. Umpire Ali seems to agree because he's wided this. Just trying a cutter, but got it wrong. It didn't miss the leg stump by much because he'd come a long way across Tabriz Atiq, but anything missing the leg stump is a wide. It is a batsman's game in that sense. Punts off the pad. I'll take the runs however they come at the moment. It's actually hit the glove of Tabriz Atiq. He might need a bit of medical treatment. There's certainly been no shortage of uses of 12th man in medical treatment in this game, and well, that's why we might need a bit more. It looked like it had flicked off his stomach to me, but in fact it did also wrap the glove of Atiq. That's a real effort ball bouncer. Well, he's sure it's out. He's still appealing now. Nobody else is with him. None of his teammates are remotely interested, but and one teammate even says, that's all you can hear. Ali Raza shouting. Well, he's absolutely right. All of this suburb of Rome could hear at one point Ali Raza sure that was out. Replay suggests that the ball and the bat were in different postcodes. Normally as a bowler, if the wicketkeeper isn't interested, that tends to be a clue. Goes short again. Oh, he's hit him. Oh, they're running on. It's hit the batsman on the helmet. The umpire's checking if he's okay. He's adamant that he is. Ouch. That is a really nasty blow for Jaswinder Singh. He's just reattaching his helmet at the non-striker's end. I think he'll be very happy to be at the non-striker's end. Ali Raza once more. Oh, that's how to play him. That's as good a shot as we've seen from anybody in Kings 11 colours against the bouncer in this innings. Stayed short, rocked back deep in his crease and timed it through point. He could have perished, but he did manage to find the gap, so they've put a fielder out at deep point for that shot now. Past the 100 mark, Kings 11. They've given themselves a chance here. There's still very much a game on. Ali Raza to finish his spell off. Surely going to be a run out. Doesn't manage to get back in time. And it's a miserable end for Tabrez Atik. He's gone for 5. Run out by Ali Raza. And with 1 over left, Kings 11 have just 1 wicket left. Following the batsman. Very cleverly done. Cramping them for room. And then Sahel Ali able to finish the job. Have a good smile about it. So his 4 overs are done with that neat run out. 2 for 30 off those 4. A bit of everything in there. Definitely couldn't take your eyes off it. They've got 1 over left to scramble what they can, but one must remember Brescia chased 152 to win in match number 1, and they didn't look too troubled in doing so. Ahmed Khan leading the charge with top scoring 54 off 48, although it should be said he was dropped 3 times, so they definitely didn't help themselves, Kings 11. It's fielding as much as anything else that possibly cost them match 1. So they'll try and improve on that in the second innings of this game. For now, final over. What can they get from it? Shadnan Khan to bowl. 3 for 15 off his first 3. 2 men behind, square on the leg side again. Long on and long off out. Ring fielders between the square and straight boundaries on both sides of the wicket. So that's where the boundary scoring opportunities would be. Goes inside out over point. That will be 4. That's 6 in fact. Thuds into the fence. A 6 with a flourish. Just a bit too much width offered here. Jaswinder happy to accept the invitation. Well, he was hit on the helmet in the last over, but he doesn't seem too bothered about it there. And thankfully saved someone a trip into the cow paddock by hitting that protective fencing. Missed, but missed by the keeper as well, so that will be 4 byes. They don't care how they come, Kings. Beggars can't be choosers. Just slides down leg. It goes through bat and pad. It's not a moment that Yassir Nawaz will remember fondly. Didn't put the dive in the keeper. Just stuck out the left glove. It slipped underneath it. If this game does get close, how pivotal could an error like that prove to be? And this is over cover. And this should go for 4 more. It does. Well, Jaswinder Singh is showing that He really shouldn't be down where he is in the order. Most people today have struggled to play the short ball. He has had a couple of slightly wild and wide undirected ones from Shadnan Khan in this over. You've still got to put them away. It's a deep point out now. He's short again, missed this time. Plays that shot with a real flourish too, and they'll get a wide. Well, it seems like moments ago that Kings 11 were looking at batting out their 20 overs for something around 80. But a late flourish has got them well past the 100 mark and right in this game. That's a better directed bouncer. It's well played though. Swinder managing to just about stop it from hitting his face and paddle it round the corner for one to fine leg. Good little cameo from Jaswinder. He's really helped give his team something to bowl at. It's not going to be much, but it is going to be something. Jaswinder has 15 off 8. Noman Ali will face the last ball. Gets something on it. Takes one to extra cover. They'll think about running a second, but the fielder charges in to stop any possibility of that. So one is all that they get. Kings 11 will finish on 121 for 9. That's actually a very creditable recovery from where they were. Remember, they were 39 for 4 off 10. So they've taken 82 off the last 10 overs. From a pretty desperate position, they're in this. So we can look back at the destruction initially wreaked by Brescia. Faisal Khan bowled straight through at the top. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 6 for 3. Quite superb stuff. Dismissed Vikas Kumar, Jagmeet Singh and Sarjit Singh, 3 of the top 5. The other end, Faisal Shah backed him up well. Cleaned up Jagmeet Singh there. It's too quick and too good. Wickets continued. As I mentioned, all 3 of Faisal Shah's wickets clean bowled. Seeing off that top 5, he's well backed up by Shadnan Khan at the other end. This was the one they really wanted, the key unit in the Kings 11 batting lineup. Malkeet Singh, caught by Yasin Awaz off Ali Raza, who's in the 11 for this game, brought in to prove his point that he should have been in there in the first final. Ali Raza should have had his second wicket, I should say here. You can see his arms are up already in celebration. The catch was dropped. Ali Raza unlucky once again as that fell just short of Shadnan Khan at cover point. Some good batting from Simranjit Singh, who tried to lead a mini recovery. He was top scorer and the most convincing batsman of the innings with 29 off 22. He kept losing partners. Jalpal Singh, the captain, bowled by Ali Raza for 13 off 19. And then Simranjit Singh went caught down the leg side. Just a little tickle on that one. Wickets in back-to-back balls when Salman Ali was dismissed by Shadnan Khan. Shadnan Khan had 2 in the same over. And Salman Ali executed that run out from the final ball of his spell. At that point, Kings were 9 down. They did manage to add 17 unbroken runs for that final wicket in the last over to get themselves up to 121 for 9. So Kings finishing on that score that leaves 122 to win for Brescia to take the Coppa Italia and of course take the Super Cup, which would mean they would head into that ECL 21 playoff final tomorrow against Asian Latina. Simranjit Singh top scoring with 29 off 22. Malkeet Singh very becalmed and really struggling with the short ball attack. Managed just 22 off 48 opening the batting. Top order blown away. And credit to the lower order who managed to fight enough to give Kings something to bowl at. Jaswinder Singh at the end with some lusty blows with 15 off 8 ending up not out. Helped out as well by little few runs from Jaipal Singh. He managed 13. In terms of the bowling figures, well, Brescia Cricket Club putting in a really good performance. Faisal Shah, I should say, the star with 6 for 3 off his 4. Shadnan Khan the supporting act with 3 for 28 from his 4, but he was a bit expensive when he came back. Imran Naveed got some tap towards the end of his spell. Basharat Ali very parsimonious, conceding just 15 off 4. And Ali Raza going for a few towards the end of his spell too, but 2 for 30 off 4, certainly no bad return in a T20 game. So do rejoin us again in a few minutes for the run chase to see if Brescia can make it 2 wins out of 2 on finals day Saturday and get themselves through to the ECL 21 playoff without needing to play the Super Cup tomorrow morning. I'm Michael McCann, and we'll see you in a few minutes for the run chase when Brescia Cricket Club will need 122 to win. Welcome back to Rome for the conclusion of the second of these two finals between the same two teams on the same day. The sun is setting beautifully, delightfully away by the trees on the far side of the ground from where our commentary box is. And we've got a run chase on. 122 to win for Kings 11. They chased down 152 to win in match 1, so one would logically think that this wouldn't be a problem, but the beauty of sport is the unpredictability. So wherever you are in the world, thank you very much for joining us on ECN.cricket. Ahmad Khan is ready to face the first ball of this innings. All set to get off and underway. Atik to bowl. Scoreboard ticking. Really good recovery from Kings 11, who were 39 for 4 after 10 overs. 47, I should say, for 5 at one point. But Simranjit Singh with 29 off 22 helped them along. They've got themselves a competitive total. A single to get going. So the question is, and feel free to get in the YouTube chat with your thoughts, if you're Brescia batting here, do you try and be aggressive and positive in this 6-over power play, break the back of the target, even if you lose a few wickets doing so? Or do you think, well, we only need just above a runnable, we'll be circumspect? Short, but skids through and keeps slow, which we have seen the odd one do, despite this track being concrete generally and really bouncing up. Pardon me. Gremlins in the stomach. Just inside the wide line. It's always where you want to be as a bowler, always where you dream of being. That's well bowled again. Now that might look like a short and wide ball to you, dear viewer, but when you put that in the context of the field, it's actually perfectly fine. It's a power play, and he's got a third man and a point. So that's where his cover is. Any convincing shot through the leg side is probably 4. There's just 3 in the leg side, 6-3 field. Get a single. Again, cheers from the Brescia batting tent. It's good, sensible batting because it's a good ball, and they've still managed to get through for a single. So that's a perfectly decent result for the chasing side, who already won the Italian T20 Championship final earlier on. They know that victory here will win them the Super Cup. Well, that's a proper block, that. That's textbook stuff from Ahmad Alam. High elbow and all to complete the first over. Only 4 runs off it. Well, if they're going to defend 121 for 9, that's the way to start. Very decent start indeed. Well, I speculated about the approach of the Brescia batsman. There's one person who I would put all of my non-existent life savings on only taking the aggressive option, because it seems like it's the only way he understands, and that is the man on strike, Yasir Nawaz. 37 off 23 in the first match, including 3 huge sixes. Kumar to bowl. It's gentle medium pacers. That's short, and that is meat and drink to Yasir. He's not going to miss out on that. You just can't bowl there. It's a proper loosener. Short and wide. Nicely timed. Just waited for it. Waited until it had come into his arc. And finds the point boundary. Sweepers out at square leg and third man, but it's very difficult to impossible to protect a ball like that in a power play. And that's short. Same ball. Same result. The third man, in fact, has done exceedingly well to cut that off, running 30 yards around to his right. Didn't really get hold of that as well as he did the previous ball. Deserved the same treatment. Wasn't a particularly good piece of bowling. But didn't quite get it. So Yasir is off and running, and Pressure have their first boundary of the innings. But now it's Ahmad Khan who's on strike. Content to just push the ball around. He lived a very charmed life in the first game, Ahmad Khan. If the world was as fortunate as he was in his innings, the world would be a very different place right now. 54 off 48 balls for Ahmad Khan, but he was dropped 3 times, and 2 of those 3 drops were as regulation as you can get, to be frank. Huge swing and a miss from Yasir. No runs for bat speed. Not much footwork there, which means it's difficult for him to access the ball when it's a long way outside that off stump. Full, but that's into Yasir's arc. Likes it there on middle and leg. Bottom-handed wallop through the leg side. Hockey shot style. Not much use of the top hand there, but it's mightily effective. Second boundary for Yasir, who's into double figures. It's fallen again, missed by Yasir. Well, I think he's got a dinner reservation, Yasir Nawaz, because he really is going hard at the ball here. Wants to get this finished, get himself off for an evening of fun, which is difficult to have in Rome at the moment, given the current restrictions. Oh, that's short, and Yasir is going to have a go at that as well. There's a man out there, but it matters not. All he can do is fetch it back. First 6 of the innings. Yasir's having fun out there. And if you bowl short and wide to him like that, you're only going to make him look good. 5 yards to backward points left, but over the rope for 6. Yasir has 17 off 7 now. With just 2 overs gone, Brescia trying to put real chunks into this target. Third over to start. Tabaraz Atik to bowl it. Only conceded 4 from first over of the innings. Short and wide, and given as such, they'll pick up a run as well. Means that it will be 2 wides in total. Well, we've got a mystic fortune teller on YouTube. Ayan says Brescia will be in ECL 21. You heard it here first. Well, that is certainly possible. This is short. Yasir hasn't got all of it, but it's in between the keeper and third man running around, he's overrun it. And it's gone for 4. Well, that's a costly error. We've seen already today that the weakest part of Kings' game has been their fielding. It's a top edge from Yasser. It wasn't a catching chance. The keeper wasn't going to get there, nor was third man. Just watch there, it's the classic village cricket situation. Overran the ball. Ali Noman with the mistake. So 4 more to Yasser. He's chancing his arm. He's getting lucky. Well, goes for a block. Well, he's got that in his game as well, Yasser. It's not something you see often from him. Ayan saying pressure is a very strong team. I think they'll be in ECL 21. Well, still a bit of a way for them to get there. They've got to win this game, which they are in control of. There's no doubt the required run rate is now just 5.3 and over. And then they've got to win a playoff as well tomorrow too. This is cut away, and they're really having fun in the power play now. Yasser Nawaz is causing havoc. In the first final, he hit 37 off 23. And again, if you bowl short and wide to him outside that off stump, he's going to cut you away. They keep feeding that shot of his. Have got a point and a third man out, but still too loose. It's Fuller, that's a better ball. Skips up off the artificial turf, hits the top of the bat. Just plops out into the offside. Well, Luke says, come on somebody tell me the Belgian lottery numbers for tonight. Well, if it was the Italian lottery, Luke, then I'd imagine the man at the non-strikers could help you. That's a quicker ball, a really good rasping pull shot. As good a connection as we've seen with one all day. It was well fielded by the wide mid-on fielder coming around to his right. And it keeps Yasser to 1. That's the kind of pull shot that Kings 11 could have done within their innings when struggling with the short pitch stuff. Oh, he's nicked that, and he's gone. Well, they needed a breakthrough, and they've got it. It's a very aggressive send-off as well. Fist pump as well to celebrate. They desperately needed to get a wicket, and they've done that. Ahmad Khan gone for 3 off 6 balls. Just see from the side angle. Just a little nick through to the keeper. I was going to mention that the person that could give you the lottery ticket numbers in Italy would be Ahmad Khan, because he got 3 extra chances in game 1 of these 2 finals. He was dropped 3 times in hitting a 45 ball 54 that contributed to Brescia successfully chasing that score down. But in this second run chase of the day for them, falls for just 3 off 6. Caught behind by Salman Ali of Atik Tabraz. Shabnan Khan is the new batsman. Didn't have a great time of it with the bat in game 1. A boundaryless 5 off 12 balls. Before being caught by Salman Ali, the wicketkeeper, off Norman Ali. Hope to make more of an impression here. For now, though, he's at the non-striker's end. And it's spin into the attack. Jagmeet Singh in the power play. Saw this from them in game 1. Actually takes a single out to long on. Now, earlier in the day, it was a fascinating head-to-head between Yasir Nawaz and Jagmeet Singh. ... wicket. This time he's quite content to take a single and get off strike to him. So Shadnan Khan's face it. Pitching about a foot outside the leg stump. Always difficult to get an LBW when you're left arm over. Back-to-back dot balls. Just building the pressure, Jagmeet. Well, earlier on today, he got 1 for 30 or 4 in the first final. Cut away, he's got this behind square on the offside. And it falls just short of the rope, so they'll come back for a strolled 2. Very easy 2. Mark Simpson Parker says, let's go Shadnan. If he gets going, this should be over soon. Well, he is a very capable hitter, Shadnan Khan. Haven't seen it yet today. Aryan Ayan says, Michael, Brescia beat Asian Latina in the semi-final of this competition. Well, yes, you're quite right. He mentions it because it could be, it looks like it probably will be, those two meeting in the ECL 21 playoff tomorrow, but past form doesn't guarantee future performance. Beauty of sport is the unpredictability. That being said, Kings 11 had lost both of their head-to-heads against Brescia so far this season. They might be about to lose 2 finals to them on the same day unless they can find a rapid response. Brazatik set to come in once more. Got the breakthrough for them. His previous over dismissing Ahmad Khan, caught behind. It's well bowled. Well, he likes to hit Yasir, but he has to respect that. And respect it he does. Lets it go through. That's very full in the slot. Just thumped away through square leg for 4. Well, it is an outswinger, but it's starting on leg stump, and so it goes right into that arc that Yasir Nawaz so enjoys. It's on to 31 off 14. Off 15, pardon me. Swing and a miss. Well, that's a much better line. Still out swinging, but starting on middle. Trophy presentation stage being prepared next to us for post-match. So far, it looks like one team will be getting presented both trophies. Miscued by Yasir Nawaz. He eventually come back for 2 after a bit of uncertain calling. Comes wide of the crease, gets the edge. That's between keeper and close catcher. Good scrambled running, they get the single. Desperate times for the Kings 11, based in Bologna. 15 of their 18 games across the Italian T20 Championships and the Coppa Italia this season. Got to find something here. Just a single there. Kings 11 winning against Bologna and Cantu in the league. And Venice and Ginebra in the Italian Cup knockout phases. They won all 4 of their knockout games across both competitions pretty comfortably to get here. Brescia in control here. It is definitely theirs to lose. Well ahead of the required run rate. We are still in the power play, of course, and Yassir being positive, and why not, using that scoring opportunity. He has 34 off just 18 balls. Shadnan Khan alongside him. He's just feeling his way in. He has 3 off 6. There's no reason for him to rush. Sal Mohammed says, Bravissimo Yassir. Glad to see you enjoying the coverage of Sal. Abbas says Brescia team will win. Certainly looking more likely at the moment, but it can all change very quickly. Going with spin in the power play again. Is an option they like. Jagmeet. Flicked away for 1 into the leg side. This is the dilemma for Kings. They need wickets. The required run rate is only just over 5, which is eminently manageable. If they attack in the field, they risk more boundaries in the game getting further and further away from them. Well, that's definitely a boundary. It's towards us in the commentary box. It's got myself and the scorers ducking for cover. It lands just short of us. It's another 6 for Yassir Nawaz, his 2nd of the innings to move on to 40. He's in his arc. Anything in and around leg or middle where he can clear his front leg and muller it on the half volley is very much his cup of tea. And that was that. Full, and Yassir gets a good amount of this one, but it's straight at the sweeper. $50 up for Brescia Cricket Club. 50 for 1 after 5.5 overs. A very convincing start to this run chase, and it's been all about one man. Yassir Nawaz got a handy contribution last time, 37 off 23. Now running them up from the non-strikers because Shadnan Khan has his first boundary. And the Brescia batting tent watching on only gets louder, just a bit too short from Jagmeet. I could pounce on that. Power play over now, but the power play has caused big damage for Kings 11. 55 for 1 off 6, and for comparative purposes, at this point, Kings 11 were 25 for 4. 30 runs worse off and having lost 3 more wickets. Being no doubt as Shadnan Khan gets a change of gloves, and it is Brescia who are in command. So can they find this breakthrough, Kings 11? Yassir Nawaz is the man they want. It could look all so different if they can get him out. Now they know a man to bowl. Game 1, he went for 40 off his 4 overs. Picked up 1 wicket. Starts with a wide. Can't get his angle right. Hit that channel outside the off stump. We're out to the power play now, so we can have up to 5 sweepers. Got 4 at the moment, a point, a long on, a long off and a square leg. This cue from Yassir. It's not far off becoming the second ever man to score a televised live century in Italian domestic cricket. Could join his teammate Ahmad Khan in that club after Khan made 54 earlier on. Full, just guided well in an innings that's been so destructive. That was very dainty. He knew where his gap was, used all of the pace on the ball. Just watch this, just a little glide. Gets his pads out of the way. Nicely timed, rolled his wrists into the vacant fine leg gap. And the pain continues for Kings 11. 45 now to Yassir. Short. Pulled away nicely by Yassir. He's now 4 off his half century. For those a little bit late to the news, it's well worth saying that if you're not on Dream 11 in the subcontinent, then for the European Cricket Series here on, you can join us on Sports Flick. Also get an exclusive joining code when you go to Sports Flick's website to sign up. Use the promotion code CRICKET for 50% off. Sports Flick will be carrying the European Cricket Series from Monday onwards. Comes down the track here, doesn't get all of it, but it's into the vacant extra cover region. Long off is running around. Well fielded by Sarabjit Singh, but at the expense of 2 more. He's nicked it, and it's gone over the keeper. Managed to burst through the gloves for 4. Oh, when you're trying to defend a low score, you've got to take your chances. Edge off the top of the bat. The keeper just didn't time his jump correctly, so it dribbles away for 4. Really cannot afford that. Salman Ali with the drop. It's been a feature of the Kings 11 fielding today. That's the 5th drop catch across the 2 games. Salman Ali drops the catch, and so Shadnan Khan gets a life. Also goes on to double figures with the boundary. Motoring towards this target right now, and Kings have got to find a way to stop them. 67 for 1 off 7. Now bowling to Yassir is the man who got him out in game 1. Jagmeet Singh. Oh, that's too short. That's a long hop. All the way through the mid-wicket region. Found the sweeper though, well backed up to save any more. In fact, pardon me, it's Jaipal Singh who's on from this end, holding his right arm offies. Short again. Good fielding out at point. Could have got two even with the fielding, but not really going to shackle or contain Nawaz or Khan with short stuff like this. He's quite lucky to have only gone for 2 runs from the first 2 balls of his spell here. Slow, he's really held that back and so he can only block it. Such is the excitement in the pressure batting tent, even the blocks are being applauded. It's down the leg side. That's wide. It's good wicket keeping, good bravery from Ali Salman, but he seems to have hurt his right ankle in the process. Painful job standing up to the stumps. Very slow, outside edge, just short of third man. Short third man, of course. Japneet Singh there. Tip and run from Yassir Nawaz. Mark Simpson Parker says, can't give Shadnan a lifeline. We've learnt that the hard way many times. This is a chance, big moment, and dropped. Yet again, Kings 11's fielding lets them down. It's the 6th drop catch across the 2 finals today. It's a second life for Shadnan Khan. Just cannot afford to do that when you're defending a low total anyway. Jaswinder Singh on to bowl. Saw him in action in game 1, conceding 14 off his 2 overs. It's the 6th bowler they've used. They're going through their options to try and find a breakthrough. Just little medium paces, but don't look well enough by Shadnan. Rotates the strike, and that's all they need to do here. No need to panic. Very slow, and met with a bat of Yassir. He doesn't get all of this, needs catching, and finally they've caught one. A Kings 11 fielder has managed to hold on to one. And Yassir Nawaz is finally gone. Catch taken, out in the deep. Goodness me, did they need it. Yassir goes just shy of his 50. What a knock it's been. A thoroughly entertaining one. Yassir out for 48 off 28 balls. Six fours and 2 sixes. 3/4 of his runs in boundaries. He's gone caught by Simranjit Singh off Jaswinder Singh, the medium pacer. Just didn't quite get all of it out towards mid-wicket, and long on ran in 30 yards. Having got there, held on to it. A good catch from Simranjit Singh. They'd have had more fielding like that today, Kings 11. They might well have won the first game and definitely would be in a better position in the second, no doubt about that. Atta-Ullah has come out to join Shadnan Khan. Batsman across, so now Ullah will face his first ball after that single. Shadnan Khan himself has had 2 lives already today. Full toss. Oh, he's got away with that. Really fortunate there. It's worth reminding you again of the big announcement earlier on today that's changing the future of the European Cricket Series. Back to the bowler. So from Monday, rather than the live stream being on ECN.cricket, it's part of an exciting exclusive new partnership. It'll be on Sports Flick. Still be on fan code in the Indian subcontinent though. Hits him outside the off stump, so a shared partnership between the two from Monday onwards at the ECS here live in Rome. We'll be able to get it on fan code in the Indian subcontinent, which is part of Dream 11's exciting multi-sport platform of content. And the Dream 11 fantasy game that is so avidly played by subcontinental viewers across European Cricket Series matches. And across the rest of the world it will be live exclusively on Sportsfit, but there'll still be highlights, interviews, content, fantasy previews from myself and Vince Sandhu, all on ECN.cricket and the various European cricket channels. Dot ball. A lot more of them to build some pressure, but it's a start. Well bowled by Jaipal Singh, the captain taking responsibility. Oh, short, that's a huge swipe. The wicketkeeper's got something on it, but not enough to prevent the bye. He's been in the wars at Salman Ali, standing up. Just flicked the edge of his glove. He's had a few painful blows there. Short. Flighted. Single. They don't need to panic here at all, and they're not panicking. Or should they be? They have lost the important wicket of Yasin Awaz, but his 48 should be enough to take them home, and now he's getting some support. I was about to say that there hasn't been too much hitting from anyone else in a Brescia shirt today. But that's a decent swipe. Shadnan Khan, slog sweeping. Comfortably goes over the rope for 6. Khan goes again. Well, this has gone as high as it's gone long. It's going to take some catching, and it's dropped. It's a 3rd life. And I make that the 8th catch that Kings 11 have dropped across these 2 games. And although some have been of varying difficulty, it does paint a pretty bleak picture. It's their fielding that has let them down more than their batting or their bowling at any point across these 2 finals. Coming back for a quick second. And they'll get there. So Shadnan Khan has now been dropped on 9, 16 and 24. Still looking for this breakthrough. They've got Yassir out, but in truth, even with Yassir gone, they need a lot more than that. The only way they probably win this game, Kings 11, is to bowl Brescia out. Just 37 needed off 10. Full in the slot, right the way down to Long On, who's taken it on the rope. Well, their fielding all day has been patchy at best, but that is an excellent catch. Really good rope management. Stayed right on the fence. Just look at this. Knew exactly where he needed to be. Turned around, had a little check. Yep, I'm all good. Happy days. Really good catch from Simranjit Singh, and he can take a lot of credit. He's taken 2 good catches in this innings. One running in from Long On, and that one just staying back on the rope to take it. So Shabnan Khan is gone. He hasn't had the best day with the bat. 25 off 23 in this innings. It's better than the 5 off 12 he managed in the first, but given his hitting capabilities, he'll be a touch disappointed. Jaswinder Singh picks up his second breakthrough. So Khan gone for 25 off 23 with 2 4s and a 6. So I mentioned, if they're going to win this game, they're going to have to bowl them out. That's 1 wicket. Got to find another 7, but you've got to start somewhere. That's an awful waist-tight full toss. Gets away with a single. So Navin Chowdhury, the new batsman, gets off strike. It's another single. They seem quite content to do it in singles, and there's no reason why they shouldn't be. Of course, this isn't a group stage game. No net run rate to be concerned about for men from the northern province of Lombardia. Need the trip to Rome. They want to make it worthwhile. They certainly are. 1 for 2 wins in a day. Left outside off. End of the over. Wicket lost by Brescia, but they are closing in on the target. The end of a historic day for Italian cricket. The first time the Italian domestic final has been televised. Of course, was the European Cricket Series event here in early September for a week. And the European Cricket Series is back for 27 T10 matches for the week starting from Monday onwards. For now, our focus is on who will be Italian champions this season and who will play Asian Latina, the 2019 Italian champions, tomorrow in the playoff to make ECL 2021. Left arm spin back on of Jagmeet, and he's immediately met with harsh treatment, not least by his own fielders. This really should have been stopped. It's just in that nice slot to be whipped away by Ataullah, and the fielder didn't really fancy diving. Crept under his hand for 4, and that really does sum up the fielding effort, sadly, from the Kings 11 boys. It's now come left arm over. Oh, it's been given. Well, it's rare you see them given from left arm over, but that one has been. And they're just keeping themselves alive here, Kings 11. 91 for 4. Well, it was very, very full. We'll get an idea of height from this angle, if nothing else. Well, yep. Height certainly wasn't an issue. The only way you're going to get an LBW from there is if it is very full and very straight, and that was a bit of a dart. So another one goes, and maybe, just maybe, pressure is starting to get a bit nervous here. 91 for 4. So Ataullah goes for 8 off 8. LBW to Jagmeet. And Navid Chowdhury will now be joined out in the middle by the man who showed his destructive abilities in game 1, Baba Hussain. 33 not out off 22 balls to finish the game off in that chase of 1-5-2 to win. Trying to repeat that here. Starts with a guided single. So the question for these two: do they keep attacking? Or do they just try and get through this in singles? Or do they think they want to try and wrestle the momentum back after losing a couple of wickets? Maybe a bit of nerves creeping in. That's right in the slot. And that creeps over the line for 4. It would have been a very good stop, in fairness, by the sweeper coming around. Well, he's got leg side protection, but Navid has managed to bisect those two sweepers really well. Well, the second replay actually suggests I was being too kind. Having got there and got 2 hands on it, should have been able to flick it back. More costly runs. Oh, he swings himself off his feet there, Navid. Almost falls over, just about finds his balance. Yasir able to score off the... That'd be not Yasir. I'm thinking of Yasir because he had the red helmet on. So his teammate Navid has also got himself a red lid. Which is quite an odd look, given that green and yellow are very much their colours. It does make those two stand out a mile from the rest of their teammates who got the memo about the lids being green. End of the 12th over. 96 for 4. So they only need 26 at 3.25 runs and over. We're at the point where you still, even with those last few wickets, need to see something improbable, a hat-trick or a few moments of inspiration from the bowling team. Hussain content to take the single. Well, they've only lost 3 games of their 18 so far this season before today, but they're set to lose 2 in the same day, Kings. Backing up done by Long On to keep it to 1. They only need singles here. Singles more than enough. Content to take another single. Mark Simpson-Parker says tough day for Shadnan. It's been a long season for him. Lucky to be playing at the end of October still. Would love to be out there. Well, I know exactly what you mean, having come from Appeals for a stumping and given. Well, they're still fighting here, Kings 11. They're still alive. They refuse to die. They deserve credit. They have not given up the ghost. It's good bowling, just teasing the big shot from Naveed. And the bat was not grounded. Yep, it was close. But really good sharp wicket keeping from Ali Salman. So, maybe, just maybe. Another one bites the dust. 99 for 5. Off walks Naveed Chowdhury. Stumped by Salman Ali. Jaswinder Singh has his 3rd wicket. And the medium pacer, who can look innocuous and easy to hit, with the keeper standing up, cramping the batsman for room, is really causing a few problems here. 3 for 7 in his spell so far, with 2 balls remaining of his 3rd over. Somehow Kings 11 can win this to take the Coppa Italia, and there will be a Super Cup final after all tomorrow morning between the winners of the Italian T20 Championship, which was Brescia earlier in the day, and the winners of the Coppa Italia, which, if Kings can pull this out the bag, would be them. Brescia win both. We don't need the Super Cup. They win that by default, of course. They'll go straight into that ECL 21 playoff tomorrow. Sajjad, the captain, it's the new batsman, off the mark immediately. They're edging ever closer. They're not really doing it in style. They're heading there bit by bit. And still be the firm favourites from here. Having lost a few wickets, and just having a few butterflies. Blocked back. Well, what they're trying to create here, Kings 11, is more than anything the illusion of pressure. The required run rate is a very comfortable 3 runs per over. It's more the situation of being in a final, the feeling of having lost a few wickets, that they're under the pump. That's what could cause them to lose their heads a bit. They have lost a few wickets now. They were 73 for 1 when Yasir Nawaz got out. And then they've lost 4 wickets for the addition of just 26 runs. So 100 for 5 off 13 overs. And the captain out there. He'd love to hit the winning runs for his team. Finds backward point. Just trying to keep the pressure on as best they can here. Jaswinder with ball in hand. He's beaten him. Well, you can tell that this game's back on, because the Brescia batting tent have gone from being completely raucous to being very quiet, nervous little field mice. And that's beaten him again. Huge appeals from the bowler. The wicketkeeper wasn't interested, which normally is a clue that it's not really worth a shout, because wicketkeepers do tend to go up for anything that's got half a chance. That's a sweep, top edged and taken. It's another one gone. And Kings 11 are right back into this now. Qulub Sajjad, the Brescia captain, has to walk. Totally mistimed the sweep shot. He was on it so early. Came right off the top edge of the bat. And running in, Jagmeet Singh takes the catch. They've struggled with their fielding all day. They took that one, the Kings 11. 100 for 6. Well, this game is turning from one that looked like pressure was strolling through to a low-scoring thriller. Do not go anywhere, folks. There is a game of cricket on here that is very much alive. Ayan would say, says love to see a super over. Well, it's what we could get. Of course, if this was the European Cricket Series, it would be a golden ball. That is not the case. European Cricket Series in Rome starts here on Monday. New batsman is Ali Raza. Starts with a block. Brought into the 11 after not playing in the first final of the day. Wanted to prove a point with the ball. Took 2 for 30 off his 4. The firecracker can hit big. Circumspect here though. Doesn't want to continue the collapse. Generally someone that can offer dismissive and destructive batting down the order, going for his shots, and that is the dilemma for these two now. They've got lots of time. Time is not the issue. They need 22 runs off 6 overs. Baba Hussain and Ali Raza. You can hear the belief in the Kings 11 fielders as the sun disappears right behind those trees on the far side now. Baba Hussain is the key wicket here. He's the last recognised batsman, and it is he who is on strike. Ali Raza can be a capable hitter, but they'd rather not leave it up to the tail enders to get them home. Driven well, but straight at Malkeet Singh. He gets down on it, takes the ball bottom of his chin, I think there. That's enough to stop it. That's Winder Singh finishing off. Clearly decided they've just got to keep being aggressive. He's been their best bowler this innings, so they're just going to bowl him out. 3 for 8 off his 3 so far. Just a bit too much width. Cut away out to point, so he's happy to give Ali Raza the strike, as you'd hope he should be, given that Ali Raza is a number 8 after all. He's not a number 11. So Baba Hussain moves on to 4 off 6. Oh, even for the number 8, they're keeping the field spread. So they're clearly just playing on the patience and the nerves of the pressure batsman, because required run rate is not an issue. You can knock this around and do it in singles, but that's easier said than done. The pressure of a final does strange things. No run again. Ali Raza yet to score off his 3 balls faced so far. This final, which had looked dead for significant periods of time, is very, very alive. And driven again, he was onto it early and just managed to pull back in time to not chip the catch straight to extra cover. Ali Raza now has 0 off 4. Mark Simpson Parker says, classic, if this happens I'm a firm believer of the glove collapse. Mark, you're going to have to explain that for me. Full again, well bowled! And is that out caught and bowled? Well, I thought it looked like a bump ball. Huge appeals from the fielders. The 2 umpires, Nirmal Singh and Asad Ali, are going across to consult. It's been given. Well, I wasn't sure initially. No, from that replay, it seems like it's me that needs the eye test. Looks like a clear as day, caught and bowled. It was a half volley, and he chipped it straight back to the bowler. So they were absolutely right to be appealing. And he's gone. It's 100 for 7. Sahil Ali Raza is out. The 29-year-old brought into the 11 for this game has to walk off, eventually given out. Correctly so. It was one of those that for a second did look a little bit confusing to the eyes. Was it a bump ball? Was it that he met it on the bounce? Seems like from the replays he certainly did meet it on the bounce. The umpires have got it absolutely correct. It is 101 for 7. Well, who do you fancy being now, folks? The new batsman for Brescia is Faisal Shah, the only left-hander in their squad. I hope that maybe that can mess with the bowler's line and length, as left-handers often do. They can cause a bit of chaos in that sense. Jaswinder Singh has one ball left of his spell, 4 for 9 from him so far. Extraordinary spell. It's nicely played, flicked away. There's no one in that fine leg region. It's eventually cut off at the expense of 2. And so that ends a fine match-changing spell from that man there. Jaswinder Singh with 4 for 11 from his 3 overs. And even the most ardent of Brescia supporters would have to concede that that is some high quality cricket. Even anyone watching on from Lombardia, all the men in green and yellow in the batting tent would have to respect such excellent cricket under the pressure of a final, having already lost one final today. The medium pacer with 4 for 11 off 4. What that means is this: 19 to win from the last 5 overs of this dramatic day. 3 wickets to win for Kings 11. And that's a dot. And that's the thing when you've lost so many wickets so quickly, the batsman uncertain. Do they go for it and try and finish it? Do they just block and try to survive? Quicker ball, met on the half volley. Good convincing shot. Babar Hussain gets the single. He's given up the strike. It's the last recognised batsman, but he was content to take the single. And that's the thing, with losing so many wickets so quickly, I think he's decided they're in a position where they have to accept every run they can. Does hand the strike though to the number 9, Faisal Shah, the left-hander. He's more of a bowler, there's no doubt about that. He's very impressive with the ball earlier. Can he be the hero with the bat? Really held this one back. He was looking to cut, but that was very close to the off stump. All of a sudden, 122 to win looks quite a way away. Chipped out straight to cover. The pressure builds. The Kings 11, 12 men and supporting cast are very active and excited now. This is flicked away. They'll look for 2 out there to the sweeper. They should get it. Well, they're hesitant, and that reflects the mindset. They're worried, having lost those wickets, about a run out. If they'd have gone for a second with conviction, it was definitely on. They'll take 1 instead. Dot 1, dot 1 this over. Groom says still plenty of time for the batting side to get these. Well, there certainly is time. That's not the issue. They just keep losing wickets. Mark Simpson-Parker says interesting bowling from Jaswinder Singh. That wobbly seam is lethal. It certainly is. That seam is really getting a lot of purchase today here in Rome. If I was one of the 8 teams playing at the European Cricket Series here in Rome from Monday onwards, or if I was Asian Latina, who will meet one of these two in the ECL 21 playoff tomorrow, I'd be watching on with interest from home, taking tactical notes at what I can pick up from this. That is definitely a worthy one. So, 4 overs left, 17 runs to win. It sounds simple when you put it in the context of what this means. It's not just a final, of course. It's even more than a final, because if Brescia win this, they'll be champions of Italy for 2020. They won't just take the Coppa Italia, they'll take honours for the whole season. But they're struggling to get it done with the bat. It's a nice drive from Shah. It's impressive with the ball earlier, now showing the batsman how to do it, and this time they do come back and they get through. Oh, it's a good sized boundary. There's always likely to be one on the arm out there, and so it proved. Jagmeet Singh continuing. And just to confirm, if you didn't see it there, signalled as a run short. Not what you need. You're trying to chase down a target. Got a single out to long on this time. So for those that aren't familiar, a run short is when a batsman fails to actually run his bat or his foot in when completing a run, and turns for the second or the third or the fourth. So it signals a run short. So even though the batsman came back for 2, they only get 1 run. Now bowling at the right-handed Hussain. It's a nice drive. They're going to take 2 to try and keep the strike for Hussain. It was a good arm from Sarvjit Singh, but it was always going to take a really exceptional effort to get a run out from there. Didn't help that the throw was 3 yards wide of the stumps. It would have needed to be a bullet to really give the run out serious possibility. Akhil Mumtaz says only Faisal Shah can win it for Brescia from here. Well, Hussain's at the crease and was excellent in game 1, but nearly perishes there. Huge LBW appeals. And caught behind. It seemed like they were appealing for both. To have been pitching too far outside leg. Well, the batsman pleading his innocence, like any batsman does. Thinking of a second, there won't be a second this time. Reminding you again, of course, this exciting Italian finals weekend streamed on ECN.cricket, on the European Cricket Network YouTube, but then that's certainly not it from Italy. Straight down the ground. It's a good intelligent chip shot. He knows that long on and long off are out. End of another over of tight and tense cricket. So 11 to win off the last 3 overs. 8th wicket pair at the crease. After a very significant batting collapse. Lost 6 wickets for the addition of just 28 runs, having been in total command of the game. Brought it right back into the balance, and credit to Kings 11 and particularly Jaswinder Singh with his little wobbly seamers. He's made it a contest again, in a meaningful sense of the way. Croom says no way LBW. He needs Snicko for the catch. Well, just to confirm in case you're wondering, very much old school cricket here in the sense that no decisions can be sent upstairs whatsoever. Under any circumstances, it is up to the 2 umpires out there to decide between them. Tense moments. Kings 11 trying to win this game for a right to ensure we'll have a Super Cup match tomorrow morning to decide who will be the Italian champions of 2020. Brescia trying to get it all done and dusted tonight. Into that European Cricket League 2021 playoff. Turned away for 1 by Shah. Ten to win from 17. Now does Baba Hussain keep curbing his attacking instincts like he has? Try and knock these off in singles? Does he go for a boundary option? Square leg, point, long on and long off out. 5-4 offside field. That's a very good ball outside off from Noman Ali. Well bowled, just in that channel, inside the wide line. Doesn't get much better than that. Good cumulative bowling. Nearly gets the edge. Clean connection on it. They're looking at 2 to long on. Well, they thought about it. And more than thought about it, he was well on his way there, Faisal Shah, and he was sent back. Got back just in time. The way that would be to lose your 8th wicket in a tight run chase. At least 1 down to long on, and 1 is all they will get. So, this 8th wicket pair just trying to steer Brescia home after a very nervous run chase, knocking it off piece by piece. It's a swivel pull, a really good controlled shot, and it's a desperately needed boundary. Well, that brings them a heck of a lot closer. They're within 1 shot now. Just see how he rolled his wrists on it, Baba, to keep it down. He's in quite an awkward crouched position. Got there a bit earlier than he'd have liked, but adjusted really nicely. Finished off game 1 for them. Brescia would like to think that he's doing that again here. Calm under pressure as everyone else seems to be losing their heads. 4 to win. Driven, get at least 1, or stick at 1. And they won't mind that at all because Baba Hussain will keep the strike. And he will have the strike with just 3 runs needed off the last 2 overs. Really should see this home now, Brescia, having had some very, very nervous moments, not least when they ended up 101 for 7. Went from 73 for 1 to 101, pardon me, for 7. Tabrez Atik on to bowl. 1 for 23 from his 3 so far. Everybody's up now for Kings 11. Short bouncer, missed. And if they're going to do something extraordinary, that's the way to start. Still 3 to win off 11 now. Baba Hussein on strike. Got 33 not out to bring them home in the first final. Is this the moment Brescia become champions of Italy? Cut away, it will be the moment. It goes to the point boundary and they've done it. The pitch invasion starts in earnest. They've won both finals on the same day. They're Italian T20 champions for this season. They're the Coppa Italia champions this season. And they're the winners of the Super Cup for this season without even needing to play the fixture. The deserved kings of Italian cricket in 2020 are Brescia Cricket Club. And tomorrow afternoon they'll have their chance to book their spot at the 2021 European Cricket League as well. What a moment for them. Nice to see a good bit of sportsmanship and handshaking, and well, not handshaking because of the era we're in, glove pumping as such. Fist pumping between the teams. But this is a moment for those Brescia boys to enjoy. They'll face Asian Latina tomorrow for the chance to be at the 2021 European Cricket League, competing against the very best on the continent to a worldwide audience. And they deserve all of the joys of it. Miss it tomorrow, 1:45 p.m. Central European time, 6:15 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Asian Latina, the 2019 Kings of Italian Cricket, who themselves that season did the double, so didn't need to play the Super Cup, up against Brescia Cricket Club, who've just done the double today by winning both finals. It's the highlights of how they did it in this game. Up top, Faisal Shah with 3 for 6 of his 4 overs. A stunning spell of destructive left arm over the wicket bowling that sived through the Kings 11 top order, having won the toss and chosen to bat. They were massacred. Good, aggressive, full fast bowling. It only continued on. Ali Raza, who wanted to prove a point after being left out of the 11 in the first final, came on. He took 2 for 30 of his 4. Could be erratic at times, but as you can see there, should have had even more than 2 wickets he got. 2 drop chances, albeit both of them difficult. The wickets just kept falling for Kings 11. Their innings really stuttered along. It was actually a minor miracle that they made it up to 122. They were 47 for 5 midway through the 13th over. But then some late hitting managed to get them to something to defend. run out here from Ali Raza to dismiss Atik Tabrez. Simranjit Singh made 29 off 22. Yasir came out in the run chase and did exactly what he did in game 1, was aggressive in the power play, tried to take advantage of the fielding restrictions. Definitely got some fortune there, the fielder overrunning it. And it was a regular feature today. Kings 11's fielding let them down. 7 drop catches across the 2 finals. And I made it about 15 runs across the pair of games lost in misfields. They were still in there fighting, to their great credit. It was Tabrez Atik who eventually got Ahmad Khan out caught behind. Yasir Nawaz continued on his merry way though. He did look like he was having fun out there, supported by Shadnam Khan. And at 73 for 1, early on in the 8th over, they were cruising. It seemed a matter of if rather than when they would win this game, but suddenly it all changed so quickly. It was 28 runs added for the loss of 6 wickets. It started there, Simranjit Singh taking a really good catch to dismiss Yasir Nawaz for 48 off 28. And Shadnan Khan, after hitting that 6, fell caught right on the rope after yet another drop chance. Shadnan Khan was dropped 3 times on 9, 16 and 24, eventually perished here for 25. Simranjit Singh taking it really well on the fence, knew exactly where the rope was, managed that situation well. Taylor found the boundary early on, as did Naveed. At this point it still seemed like Brescia were going to see this home relatively easily, and then Jaswinder Singh got involved with his little awkward wobbly seamers. The thing that English cricket fans might associate with county cricket on a rainy day in April, but on a sunny evening in Rome, he did the trick. Jaswinder Singh taking 4 for 11 off 4 overs, backed up by some tight spin bowling at the other end. It's that one which second did look like maybe it was a bump ball. The replay confirmed the umpires were very right to give it out. Hit on the half volley. Lovely swivel pull shot from Baba Hussain, who was the one person in the wickets falling like mad. He just took responsibility for guiding it home, and that was the winning moment. 18 off 18 for him, but more importantly, see what it meant for Brescia. Charging onto the pitch and enjoying their moment as the Kings of Italy. And tomorrow they will fight to be Italy's representative on the European and global stage at the 2021 European Cricket League. So Brescia chasing the target down with more difficulty than they might have liked. 122 to win it was. They got there with 10 balls to spare and won by 3 wickets, so definitely less comfortable than their earlier run chase. Not that they'll care, they'll just care that they got there in the end. Led by 48 off 28 from Yasir Nawaz. Shadnan Khan helping with 25 off 23. No real other significant contributions apart from Baba Hussain and Faisal Shah, who came together at 101 for 7 with a Calypso Collapso going on, and they stabilised and saw it home. Faisal Shah with 8 off 9. Baba Hussain doing the bulk of the work with 18 runs off 18 balls, including a couple of boundaries that meant that they secured the double today. As for Kings 11's bowling, well, Vikas Kumar was expensive up front. Jagmeet Singh did okay with 1 for 30 off 4, repeating his figures from game 1. Noman Ali got a bit of tap, but you just see the bottom 2 on the card, and they're clearly the standout performers who pulled this game back. Jaipal Singh with 17 for 1 off his 4 overs, including a maiden, and Jaswinder Singh with 11 for 4 off his 4 overs. That turned a game that looked dead as a dodo into one that was very much alive before Brescia managed to steer it home. And so that is that from Rome here today at the Rome Spincato Cricket Ground. I've been Michael McCann. It's been fantastic to have your company as this double delight has seen Brescia Cricket Club, who won both of the head-to-heads against Kings when these two met earlier on in the season, do it again. They've beaten them twice on the same day in both finals to secure the Super Cup, become Italian champions for 2020. And now they'll see tomorrow if they can beat Asian Latina, the 2019 champions, to see who will go to the 2021 European Cricket League. But for now, wherever you've been watching across the day, it's been fantastic to have your company. Do join us tomorrow at 1:45 p.m. Central European time for that ECL 21 playoff between Asian Latina and Kings 11 Cricket Club. And don't forget, from Monday onwards, we have the European Cricket Series back to our normal T10 diet of action in Rome. 8 teams, 27 games across those 7 days on fan code in the subcontinent and exclusively on Sports Flick across the rest of the world now, thanks to an exclusive, exciting new deal that's been announced today that you can find more details on at www.ecn.cricket or europeancricket.com. But for now, it's been fantastic to have your company. We'll see you again soon tomorrow afternoon, hopefully. Bye for now, though.
ragazzi, io credo che sia stata una stagione molto molto bella, siamo arrivati alla fine, come federazione dobbiamo dire grazie alle squadre, grazie agli arbitri, perché in una stagione come questa, dove c'è stato il problema del Covid, grazie a Dio, qualunque esso sia, alla qualunque, siamo riusciti a giocare e arrivare fino alla fine senza avere problemi. E l'importante è che state tutti in salute. Ok, quest'anno sono state giocate più di 200 T20 match, che è un numero grandissimo. E non penso che siano mai state giocate in Italia, più di 200. E oggi è un giorno importante per la federazione, per tutti quelli del cricket in Italia, perché per la prima volta eravamo in diretta in live, che è una cosa importantissima. E noi come federazione ci impegneremo a farlo sempre, con l'aiuto vostro. A noi tornei pensavamo ci sarebbero state 4 squadre, invece 2 squadre. Pensavamo di poter fare la T20 Super Cup, ma anche quest'anno non si riesce a giocare, perché abbiamo ritenuto giusto che la squadra che vince sia il T20 che la Coppa Italia è giusto che sia quella che possa andare all'ACL. Quest'anno dovrà giocare il playoff. Quindi complimenti a tutti. Io volevo una cosa. Penso che i primi da ringraziare siano gli arbitri, perché penso che siano stati bravissimi oggi, e senza di loro anche nel corso del torneo penso che siano stati bravi. Ci sono sempre problemi, sempre, mi ha dato l'inevitabile, mi ha dato l'inevitabile, però penso che siano stati bravi, soprattutto anche oggi. E io ho cercato di dare a tutti più possibilità possibili e alle squadre di non avere sempre lo stesso arbitro, cercare sempre di cambiare. Penso che tutti insieme miglioreremo, quindi si possa avere gli arbitri, per favore. Assada lì. Shabbat. Sì, firmato. Samantha, che tipi? Rohan, Fernando. Questo è un grazie mio speciale, perché credo che oggi abbiamo avuto un'organizzazione pazzesca, che non c'è mai stata mai in Italia, per una cosa nostra. È stato fatto per l'ICS a settembre, ma credo che qui oggi, se tutto questo, loro hanno giocato la semifinale qua la settimana scorsa. Una settimana fa, qui di questo non c'era niente. Niente. C'era il campo, c'era il side screen e c'era quella cosa verde là. Di resto non c'era nulla. Mercoledì non c'era ancora nulla. Mercoledì non c'era ancora nulla. Ieri sera alle 9 mi hanno telefonato e mi hanno detto guarda, tutto fatto. Quindi credo che vado in grazie Roma Cricket. c'è molta scelta oggi. Si possa avere la squadra del Kings 11, il secondo classificato campionato T20. Capitano per ultimo. Ragazzi, a prendere una medaglia. Non ve la posso dare io.
Bravo Giabico! Bravo Giabico!
Bocca di bocca. Bocca, teniamo anche Brescia che ha vinto il campionato T20. Posso avere il Brescia 1, capitano per ultimo, per favore.
Di nuovo torno ragazzi di qua facere
Capitano, presidente, boss. È uno di quei capitani presidenti che durante questi mesi mi ha chiamato agli orari più assurdi. O alle 8 di mattino o alle 10 di sera. Io ogni volta gli dicevo Bobby basta. Ma io lavoro. E io gli dicevo ma anche io lavoro. Bravi. Ragazzi, se possiamo, visto che la luce sta scendendo, se non vi offendete nessuno, se le medaglie, visto che non è cambiato nulla, si possa avere il capitano di Kings 11 per prendere la coppa del secondo classificato. Adesso io voglio fare ultime cose e poi ho finito. secondo noi è importante, come questa federazione, a volte l'immagine è importante e anche la riconoscenza. Queste coppe sono la riconoscenza anche da parte nostra come federazione per tutto l'impegno che voi avete messo nel mondo del calcio. Sono coppe secondo me importanti e quindi vorrei, se possibile, Brescia a questo punto che si viene a prendere primo classificato Coppa Italia, ma soprattutto la Supercoppa che domani darà la possibilità al Brescia di giocare il playoff contro Asia Latina per andare alla European Cricket League 2021.
भाई